that this son of a bitch shouldn't have a goddamn gun on him, let alone a badge. He is a criminal, and he shot an unarmed non-threat. He is an awful man. Awful man. Shame on you, Denzel. Everybody boo Denzel. Boo.
Boo.
Denzel.
Boo.
Boo. Sorry, Your Honor.
I'm just waiting to see if like there's an objection to that, but that's not.
No, they let
Damn,
it
that
through.
sucks, Denzel.
No, I have to, you know, in the great words of my superiors, I have to learn to de-escalate and not escalate.
Yeah.
Could've
You don't
learned
want to
that
stoop
before
to their
this
level,
case.
Your Honor.
Yeah, okay.
Might not be best to say anything.
Yeah, well, you
This
guys
is
want
gonna
to do
jump in
something
comedy
like
after
funky
this.
prosecution? Do you want to? Well, you're still the prosecution, but like, you guys want to go second?
Go second, you said, Your Honor?
Yeah, it seems like since you guys don't want to like do like an opening or anything, like, it kind of sounds like they want to do the attacking and shit. Like,
Wait, what?
Like give an opening or go like present our
judge
case
is-
second?
no, like, do you want to
Unorthodox,
present, like, do you wanna
man.
present your case or go second? Like,
This
you
is
wanna
the
let them go
case that
first?
we were studying
Yeah,
with
I think fair to go
Ferraro,
first. Why not?
where a cop shot
We can do that, we can
someone
do
that
that.
was
Yeah,
unarmed,
we can do that, Your
fleeing,
Honor.
Now
and
do
had
that. What about you, Tony?
potentially
you guys,
no
you guys wanna do that?
connection to the
I think in my opinion, we
to
would
the-
prefer for
the
them
suspect.
To go
Yeah, because
first, Your
they're
Honor.
not prepared, Your Honor. Of course, you know that's.
Smart strategies.
Oh,
Yeah.
They don't want to keep going on the attack, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever Shicey's waffling about. I mean, saying, sir.
all
Yeah,
right,
I'd run out of the courtroom, but I'm afraid Denzel Shiesty will shoot me in the back like his brother did that guy, that GSF member.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Likewise, Your
Alright,
Honor.
good
Accept
Oh
the
my
pardon.
god, this court
That was-
case
that
is
was one hell of a
crazy.
case,
What the
wasn't it?
fuck?
Yeah,
was
we got rid
not.
of qualified immunity because of it.
Sure did.
I'm glad qualified
There's
immunity
no
still doesn't exist.
qualified
technically, but
immunity.
Tell that to some of the goddamn officers.
I mean,
No
you just gotta push
qualified
it through
immunity.
the-
How can you have good faith?
All you gotta do is just make it through the city council, pushes legislation that says it doesn't exist. Whatever they say is law. So, all right, but that's neither here nor there. Fuck it, Shiesty, your side has to go first, and I'm saying Shiesty's side because at this point you're being pointed at and blamed for all the world's problems. So, may as well say that this is your side.
Another day in you know, another day in the life of an officer, Your Honor. You know, it's okay. We get blamed for everything, even though we answer all 911 calls.
You don't even
about
know what
we,
hate
I think it's just you.
Touche.
I've seen people hug cops and like tell them they're great. But anytime I do a court case with you, it seems like the world wants to kill you. I don't know why. You don't seem like that bad of a guy.
Appreciate you, Your Honor.
Yeah, a long night ahead of us, though. All right. How do you guys want to deal with this? Who's first?
But to call off Shiesty.
This is
Yeah, Your Honor.
crazy.
Oh, you're going with Shiesty and me. Oh, okay. All right.
Let's do this.
I don't think.
Can't wait till you go to jail.
I don't
Ortiz.
think,
Actually, you already went to prison, but can't wait till you get.
I can't wait till
guilty.
you go to jail after this case, Denzel.
Buffalo,
No,
thank you for the
no,
23
no.
months, man. Almost
Hold
2
on, so you want to
years.
send him to jail again, Shiesty?
No.
I don't think this guy's getting away with it. This is a really
no,
damning
shut up.
case.
Gone to hell.
This is a
Your
bad
Honor, I
case
really
for
think
him.
that should be taken into consideration and used for.
I mean, it's on the
for
record.
this
He's
court
just
case.
not under oath yet. So all we got him is just like saying some wild shit before he even gets sworn in. So. All right, Mr. Shiesty, go ahead and lift up your left arm. You swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give at this trial is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pain and penalty of perjury. So help you, Han.
Amen.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
All right, perfect. He's been sworn in.
All right, thank you so much. Am I all good to proceed, Your Honor?
Unfortunately.
He is gonna get cooked, man.
Hey, how you
This
doing today,
this is
Shiesty?
not.
I'm doing great.
This is a
great.
bad move by the
Good
prosecution
to hear.
because on cross This
LSPD,
lawyer is gonna cook him
You know, I was,
thoroughly, man.
You know, I'm a full.
This
officer.
lawyer gets to lead the witness. He gets to do whatever he
Good at your
wants
job?
on
Hold
cross.
on, I gotta interrupt here. What do you mean you're a full op? Like, have you not been a full officer? I've seen you around for like forever.
You know what, Your Honor? Due to I can't speak on that.
What do you mean you can't speak on that?
You would just have to talk to Chief Barrick.
Is Officer Shiesty pleading the fifth?
How long have you been an officer for?
Why is everybody on that
4
side of
days.
the room? Am I cooked right now? I'm gonna go to that side of the room.
So you've been a PPO until 4 days ago?
Yes.
Alright.
I feel like I'm doing
No,
something wrong. I feel like I
Good
shouldn't
at
have been
your
on that
job,
side of the
Officer
room.
Shiesty?
Everyone else is here.
Amazingly, I'm amazing at my job.
What do you say to people that say you're bad at your job?
I smile and I say I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Objection, hearsay. Objection, hearsay.
He answered. So you gotta be a little quicker.
Thank you, Your
No,
Honor. All right, were
you
you
can't
working
take
on
that
the,
one back. You talk so fast.
were you working on the 16th of April, Officer Shiesty?
Yes, I was.
Objection, asked and answered.
He also answered it.
You
while
abandoned
were
the
dead.
PD side, totally
It's pretty
getting
quick.
blacklisted.
Pretty quick.
I don't know if
Yeah, I gotta get 'em in there.
sitting on
All right, so you were
one
working,
side
responding to drug
shows
calls?
like
course.
your
Objection, asked and
allegiance with the
answered.
case or not.
He answered.
I don't know if
it
that's
as well.
I
While
said
he-
objection before he answered. I
and
swear
he,
to God,
he
I
kept
said.
going. He's just. It's crazy.
I swear to God, I objected before he
If you
before
want,
he
I
answered.
could put a little bit of pause in between just
Feel
to
free to
kind of.
answer
so
the
lovely of
questions.
you. Thank you, Shiesty. All right. Overruled. Continue.
All right, and what do those calls typically involve?
Objection, speculation.
All right. Rebuttal.
I'd like for him to
Absolutely,
ask a more direct question about what happened with this particular instance. I don't give a shit about other ones, Your Honor.
Damn.
Absolutely, Your Honor. Well, the objection was to speculation, and I'm not asking the witness to speculate on what could foreseeably happen. I'm just asking him, based on his personal experience and knowledge, what these calls typically involve. And I'm happy to delve a little bit deeper into that.
I'd rather
Objection,
you just
narrative.
Get to the nitty gritty of it. Don't edge me. Just you know,
Don't
just
edge
get
me.
'cause This,
This judge is
I wanna be here all
crazy,
night,
dude.
so
Absolutely.
Let's do this, Oliver. Come on.
Yeah,
like
let me
that.
put it this way. You ever respond to drug calls where suspects selling drugs help each other escape?
Objection. leading.
Objection, asked and answered, and leading.
Well, Your Honor, I'm happy to rephrase. It will take some time, and I have to sort of go back to a bit of a
All
foundation.
right,
though.
sustained. Yeah, rephrase that shit. Let's go.
Oh no, he has to do his job.
But don't take too long.
All right, so with these drug calls, you ever encountered multiple individuals at these calls, multiple suspects?
Objection, relevance. I don't see how this has any bearing to the current case at hand. I'd rather us just focus on the scope of the alleged activity of the particular instance where the incident occurred.
Good God.
I mean, again, Your Honor, I'm trying to get at
That is
the
right.
witness's personal knowledge with respect to these kinds of drug calls.
I get,
I
I get what you're trying to do, but just respond to his objection. Like, I get what you're doing. Like,
I believe the objection was to relevance, Your Honor. And
right, and you're, again, like, is he gonna be an expert witness? Is that what we're doing as well?
not an expert witness, Your Honor. Of course, officers tend to be and can be sort of quasi-experts in terms of their field, but I'm mainly trying to get at, based on his personal experience, the tactics of suspects when they try and
That's an
escape from
expert
these
witness.
kinds of drug calls.
Your Honor, may
That
I
is relevant
retort?
to this case because that, of course, is what the defendant is accused of doing.
Your
Yeah,
Honor,
I'm letting
may I-
Oliver finish. Okay. Go ahead, Brett.
May I retort?
Yeah, go ahead.
Your Honor, he was a PPO until 4 days ago. What the hell does his experience have to matter? If they wanted to call in a expert witness, and they should have done so by bringing in someone who is qualified to be an expert witness. Mr. Shiesty is not qualified to be an expert witness on this case, as he is also inherently the perpetrator.
You can
They're
rebut, go ahead.
cooking him.
Absolutely, Your Honor. We're not claiming that Officer Shiesty is an expert. He does have particular knowledge of his field, being a law enforcement officer. He's been an officer for a long enough time to answer these kinds of questions. in his personal opinion, if I was asking him to speculate on future, drug sale calls or what other officers might encounter, that of course would require him to have more of an expert qualification to answer those questions. But I'm not asking that type of question. I'm asking on his personal opinion, based on his personal experience, not having him come to any sort of expert conclusions.
That's when I'd like to call my narrative back into question. His own statement just completely clarified my objection, Your Honor. We're not here for any type of speculative evidence. We're here for a certain case in particular. Past calls, past incidences that he has that have occurred around him in the past have no bearing or relevance in this particular trial.
I don't necessarily disagree with Fred. I'm gonna sustain his objection, but at the same time, I'll let you cook a little bit. Just don't toe outside the lines too much, Oliver.
I'll let you cook a little bit.
All right, so
I also want to hear of the experience of Officer Den Shiesty and his knowledge of drugs and gangs and all that.
I need to
Do you
show
not
up to
wish
more
me
of
to
these,
object
man.
those type
Drugs
of,
and
Your Honor,
gangs.
are you saying you don't want me to object any type of questions like that in the future? or
Oh,
do you still-
object to your heart's content, because every time you object, it makes me pinpoint and think about exactly what the fuck you're talking about.
Perfect. Thanks, Your Honor.
all right, so Officer Shiesty, what kind of tactics do suspects use to try and escape these kinds of drug calls?
Objection. Relevance. We're here to talk about a specific calls question, not past calls. We're here to talk about this.
They didn't call him up
particular
as
instance,
as
Your
an
Honor.
expert witness, so he can't answer
Would you
these
just
questions, I'm
rule
guessing.
on that objection, Your Honor.
Yeah, but I also said he can object. Look, Oliver.
You have to call
you keep
you have to
being
call an
broad,
expert
just be more
witness. Call
specific.
any other cop.
Even if you're drawing to the certain incident that he was involved in, it doesn't have to be just the part where he shoots that guy. It could be like the whole, like drug call and everything else, whatever else was happening. Like, it doesn't have to be like, hey, let's talk about your whole experience. Let's talk about his experience on that day.
Absolutely. Officer Shiesty, so this incident that we're referring to, the defendant's accused of, has it been consistent with your previous experiences responding to drug calls?
Objection.
X Foundation.
Relevance.
All right, that would have to overrule because he actually answered.
But I objected. He should. When I say objection, he should not be allowed to answer, and it should be stricken from the record, Your Honor. But I will cooperate with however you want to.
I don't disagree. Just witnesses do tend to answer before thinking sometimes. So it could be a blessing, and it could be a fucking your entire case kind of thing. So it goes both ways. So I'm gonna overrule it. You already answered it. Answer the question again since you already fucking answered it.
Yes. Yes.
All right. In what ways has this incident been similar to your previous experiences?
Objection. Relevance.
Absolutely, Honor. I mean, again, the point that I'm trying to make is getting at the tactics that suspects use when they're trying to escape from these kinds
Especially
of
when
drug calls.
Fred was given
I've
a
already
long leash
established
to just
this
object to
witness
his heart's
has
content.
previous similar and consistent experiences with this particular call and previous calls he's responded to. I'm just following up, trying to lay another foundation, getting to that point. What kind of tactics they use, how they help each other escape in vehicles, how they use different methods of communication to keep in contact.
Your Honor, I don't see the relevance or the bearing. I'm here to just narrow it down to the particular incident that occurred. We're not here.
Cops
for
getting
anything other
grilled.
than that, in my opinion. It calls for the scope. It calls for the narrative. It calls for the relevance. Hell, in this situation, even calls for asked and answered and leading. I mean, there's multiple objections that I could have made on that particular question. We are here for the particular incident that occurred. We are here for nothing more than that. His past history, his past calls have no bearing on this particular crime or alleged crime or whatever did occur. It is not within the scope.
Of course, all of this is relevant, Your Honor. It goes to the witness's mindset, how he actually approached this particular incident. It goes to establishing, again, his personal belief on the motivations and the particular actions that the defendant and other suspects involved took, why they took those actions, how they're consistent with other crimes that he's witnessed, and how those compare. All of that is relevant in
I would argue that it has no bearing because we are not here for that. We are not here to discuss his state of mind. We are here to discuss the actions that took place. what they're looking for here is some type of quasi out, some type of justification that they can bring within scope from past history, and I'm simply not going to allow it because this particular incident is
Damn!
It happened, and that's what we're here to discuss. His actions, not the thought process, not anything like that of previous actions. What would lead for him to make the decision that took place the day against Mr. Ortiz?
Okay.
Damn.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this. Oliver, you're going up against Rain Man today. It's kind of... I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. I'm
I
sustaining
drank an
breath
entire
infection.
iced coffee in the last hour so I
Jesus
could stay
fucking
awake,
Christ,
Your
alright.
Honor. I'm fucking wired. I'm ready to fucking go. All right,
Jesus Christ,
I'm
alright.
ready to fucking go this time.
I agree with what he's saying. You have to narrow it down to this incident. I asked you if he was an expert witness. You said he's not. You don't have an expert witness unless you want to have Bean question some of those questions.
I
you wanna
will
ask
allow
him.
myself to be called in as an expert witness, Your Honor, if they're okay with
You're-
it.
you're the
I have more high command experience than
Yeah.
anyone on the current police force.
Yeah, you're
Tag
also
me in, bro.
co-counsel.
Tag me in.
Oliver, a lot
I'm
of
happy
those
to move on if
questions-
you'd like me to, Your Honor. I can just completely move on.
I'm
from
willing to
this
step
one.
down as co-counsel to be a
Hold on a
witness on
moment.
this case.
Oliver,
could step in.
realistically, some of those questions you want to ask, Shiesty, you could probably ask the person who's here appealing his case. So
Oh, certainly.
And
I-
I'm
I
all
perfectly
for it
intend
if
to,
they'll allow it, Your Honor. Nothing would.
Do
make me
not
happier than
let
being
him
an
get
expert
up on the
witness this case.
stand. That would be so cooked.
I think, I think the current high command of PD, including Slacks, would probably have a heart attack if we had you as an expert police witness.
I have 10
on an
times the
actual court case.
experience that Slacks has.
Damn.
Wait, Slacks is
Who is this guy?
Again,
Yeah, he's a
they
cat.
probably have heart attacks, and I don't think the city can handle that right now.
Do they want to be objected this whole case, or do they want to be able to get to the point? Because if they allow me to be a expert witness in this case, there'll
No,
probably be a lot less objections.
We
and
contend he didn't have the.
it's their decision and your
button down.
decision, Your Honor, what you guys want to do. I am only co-counsel on this.
Oliver, what do you want to do with this?
Do not let him get on the
Yeah.
stand. You are going
Hey,
to
Oliver,
get
can I speak to you over here real
cooked.
quick?
Yeah, go. Yeah, Shiesty, you can get off the bed. Go.
Yeah, give us a moment, Your Honor.
Just
Yeah,
just
go-
one
go-
second.
You can go discuss with them if you want.
He's holding that Yu-Gi-Oh trap
Yeah.
card right now.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, it's raps. It's raps.
Fred, I can sub in
Hey,
for you if you
attaboy, Kyle
become a
Pratt,
witness.
attaboy.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Hey, he's a bestie. He's a bestie.
Hey, I'm the type of guy that'll argue with the cops, and afterwards I.
On guard, on guard.
Holy shit.
You want me to rep you? Bubbles, I'll represent you.
He said Robin. I thought he
Say
said
that, bro. I got you. I'm Agent McCaden, bro. I got a
Yep.
human knowledge
Yep.
major. I got it.
From where? From where?
Yeah,
Because
I mean, I will.
you know a fuck ton about a fuck ton, and I have no idea where that
Like,
shit
I
came
can
from,
just
to be honest.
push and shiesty and you can do the rest.
Honestly, the shit
You
you're
know,
doing,
I left and I
Fred,
went to school,
I'm
became
amazed
my
right now. This is a
bachelor's
master class.
criminology.
The fact that he's only been a full officer for 4 days.
Yeah.
It gets done.
Wait, wait, wait.
Wasn't he one of the
I
first
get in
people
the zone
hired?
when I have a lot of
Hey,
cash.
does
Yeah,
anyone
but he
know
also
what
got fired
gooning
for a while,
is?
remember?
Yeah, that's my
Well,
type
well,
of
there's-
shit,
It's
bro.
a lot of thuggish behavior, Your Honor. You want to be you want to be
No,
in
thuggish,
cahoots with
okay.
that.
Hey, my
let
goons,
me-
my goons always have their wrenches out, Your Honor. They're ready to remove clamps and kick ass.
The mayor has a goon cave in his house.
All right, Your Honor, we have no objection. If, Mr. Fred would like to step down as counsel and take the stand as an expert witness. You're on
You
our
can-
side or theirs. we're
He
happy.
is
For
so.
both sides, right, Tony? You want him as an
Can
expert
him and
witness on your
can
side as
Tony
well?
can Tony and Mr. Ortiz have a conversation and they can come to a decision on what they want to
Yeah,
do?
we'll
Do
give him the
not
same,
let him on the stand.
same
You will
respect
cook
as
your
we gave
case.
the other
This
side.
guy will be fired and probably even arrested
Hey, Den.
if you let him on the if you let him
since
on
guys
that
decided
bench.
this, you can be the one to tell Slacks that You guys asked for Kyle Pratt to be an expert police witness.
Your Honor, in the event that Kyle Pratt does become does step down as co-counsel to be an expert witness, can I call in Robin as my new co-counsel?
Yeah, that's fine. Robin, go ahead and step in as new co-counsel. Can you also step in on the docket so we can track your brownie points on how many cases you've done, so I can laugh at the people who aren't doing anything at all? Hey, Pratt, since you're no longer counsel, you can change if you want to. You can.
I like to look good for you, Your Honor, in your courtroom. I respect you enough
fine.
to keep my suit on.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Continue the.
I was willing to take you down to the judges' chambers.
All right, let's do this. Continue there, Mr. Oliver.
Speak up.
Officer Shiesty, what happened on the 16th with this?
Objection vague.
Happy to rephrase, Your Honor.
Yeah, I agree. Sustain. Go ahead.
How did you become aware of this call?
Dispatch.
All right, and what did you do once you became aware?
I surveyed the area, took out a camera, and started surveilling the area.
And what was the location of the call?
Orchardville, industrial area, Cypress. You could call it Cypress, Cypress area.
Let's see. And what did you see once you got to the scene?
I watched an individual with blonde, bowl cut hair. Not blonde, white bowl cut hair with a face tat like a SoundCloud rapper. Hand off drug to an obese woman.
Oh my, okay. And did you act upon that once you witnessed it?
Yeah. Did you write down him saying obese woman?
At that point, I did call in for 77s, and I stood by.
Not in a really long time.
For us normal people who haven't been cops forever, what's a 77?
That means backup. The homies for the individuals in the back. Larry Knox and his goons back there.
Hey, watch your mouth.
So are you saying that they're gooning over there right now?
Yeah, they are. That is a gang.
Ah, okay.
What the fuck?
Racist. Motion to strike
It's
more
fucked up.
prejudicial than
Racist.
probative.
That's fucked up.
Sorry, what was that, Robin? Strike what?
Motion to strike more prejudicial than probative, calling them a gang.
Oh.
You're just speaking facts, Your Honor.
Where the facts at?
Okay, that's a good rebuttal. I'm gonna
Prove it.
I'm gonna sustain that. Yeah, we'll
Damn.
remove the whole like gang and gooning stuff from the record. It's fine.
Do I have to?
Yeah, it happens sometimes. I come through here a lot.
All right, and Officer Shiesty, did you wait for backup?
I did. I waited for approximately 2 minutes and 45 seconds, maybe 3 minutes.
All right, and what'd you do after you waited for that? period of time?
After I waited for that, we are pretty down bad on units. We're pretty down bad on units currently during shift 1. So at that point, I swooped in. I seen an opportunity. I swooped in. I went in for the arrest.
I'm just gonna interrupt one more time. When you say currently, you're down bad on units on shift, is that like right now or is that at the time?
No, this is at the time we were really down bad. I mean, we're still kind of down bad. Not saying anything is wrong with the command or anything like that. I'm just saying kind of
What if you were looking at EST, from what time to what time is shift 1?
EST is 9 a.m. EST to 6 p.m. EST is.
So you're saying you guys are
shift
down
1.
bad 9 a.m. EST to 6 p.m. EST?
No, we're down bad from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. EST.
9 a.m.
And
to
then
2 p.m. All right.
Yeah, then the shift change kind of starts swooping in. You know, all the shift 2 guys start coming in a little early, and then we're not down bad. Like right now, we probably
No, I can't steal the seat.
almost
This
got
guy
even
took
30
it.
Units on duty. This was
Oh,
amazing.
So right now, bad time to shoot people.
That's what was going on actually. From a drug call, this kind of went on.
Was it a good time to shoot people if you're a criminal at the time you were on duty?
Objection, leading.
Objection.
I get your objection.
Was now a good time to shoot someone? What is this? What is this prosecution?
Yeah,
And I
shift-
want that on record.
Yeah, shift 1 is the the criminals know that we are at our weakest point during shift 1.
Does that also include the cops' perfect time to shoot people?
Well, it's perfect time for the criminals to shoot cops.
Right, but the other way around as well, correct?
No, because we try not to escalate. Yeah, we try not we try to de-escalate.
That's a lie.
All right.
I had an army.
Sorry.
Yeah, hold on, just it's fine. We're gonna continue. Go ahead, Oliver. Sorry.
Damn,
Sorry
he's
to
getting
interrupt.
cooked on the stand, and
I
it's
wanna
not
hear
even
shit.
cross-examination yet.
All right,
They're
so you
they're
went
gonna
in-
bring that
went in
up.
for the arrest. What happened when you did that?
I went in for the arrest. Individual looked at me and said, "Why am I being detained?" At that point, the individual with the white hair, blonde, not blonde, white hair, bowl cut with the face tattoo, whipped out a knife and said, "Stay the fuck out of Cyprus," and swung for my neck.
Oh my. Okay, and what did you do in response?
I was so quick with it and smooth with it, ladies and gentlemen of the courtroom. I tased her and told them to put their knife away or they will be shot immediately.
To be exact, her is the obese woman, correct?
No. The obese woman went away with the drugs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you did not taste the obese woman as well.
No,
Okay.
no. It was the dealer, the drug dealer.
All right, can you clarify who was all on scene at this point?
At this point, it was myself and the suspect at the time. At this point.
All right. So, you dodged. What happened after you dodged? Or
Inadequate
tased,
representation. He needs to get these
I
guys
warned the
to
individual, while she was on the
to
ground,
represent
the
him.
taser does have, a nice little effect to it. Got a nice little kick to it. Individual was on the ground, Harlem shaking. At that point, I told them, "You will put your hands up and put the knife away and face away from me, or you will be shot."
Did that individual comply?
Nope. The individual did not comply. Individual started running away.
Where did she run to?
She ran into the defendant's vehicle that was standing by waiting for her.
My, I see.
No objection
I
there?
want you to really
Speculation.
Can you come forward?
Objection,
Let's do a
speculation.
demonstration. So
How did he know that the
I guess if
defendant's vehicle
I'm
was waiting for her?
This suspect.
Mhm.
All right. Now, when you're, giving these commands, where was this white car?
The white car would be Chrome Heart Marty
Race.
Banks in the back right corner right there.
What the hell you say about me? What'd he say?
That would be the white car.
That would be the white car.
That would be the
I don't
white
got
car.
no cars
Were
that
they
are
on the
white, you
same side of the
profiler.
street as you?
I only saw
Say again?
Were they on the same side of the street as you?
Jesus.
The car was on correct lanes. I was on the sidewalk.
All right. And then what happened after you gave these commands?
Because
what did the suspect do?
The suspect
My-
ran
my-
towards that vehicle and got into the passenger while I was chasing him and got into the passenger side of that vehicle.
All right.
What the
So
hell is he
they
talking
ran
about,
up.
Larry?
They ran up and got in.
Yep, they ran up and got in.
Okay. All right. When they ran up, what was the driver of this doing?
The driver was ready, hand on the steering wheel, 10-2, ready to go. Park car and drive, ready to go.
All right. And how quickly did this suspect get in that?
I'm talking about in an instant. The door was unlocked. Instantly got in the car.
Resistance.
No resistance, none. You know how when you could fight to unlock the door when you unlock it and you try to pull at the same time? None of that.
Okay. All right. And that white car, was the car there the whole time?
Objection leading.
Larry, what is this situation about? What?
Go ahead and respond, Oliver. I mean,
I don't believe that was a leading question. Our
Objection.
witness.
Objection. Hey, objection. What's this got to do with me? I was never in this situation. I don't even know what the fuck.
He was
you're
just
talking
using
about.
you as a point of reference for spatial
Oh,
reasons.
I'm making an example. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me shut up. I'm sorry. Let me shut up.
It's all right. Yeah, again, Your Honor, I don't believe it was a leading question. I'm not giving the witness the answer in the question the way it was phrased. I'm simply
Rebuttal, Your
asking
Honor.
him-
Yes, he is. He's saying.
Again, I'm trying
that
to
the-
answer your rebuttal. I'm not giving him the answer. I'm trying to determine whether or not the vehicle was there the entire time. His previous testimony alluded to the fact that it was not. I'm simply trying to clarify. I'm not giving the answer. I mean, the car wasn't there the whole time, was it? I'm asking simply whether or not it was there.
Rebuttal, he is giving the answer. The direct question he should ask is how long was the car there, not telling him the car was there the whole time and saying, is that the case?
Yeah, Oliver, just ask that fucking question. Sustained.
Yeah, man.
When did the car show up?
The car showed up after I tased the individual.
All right. And did you see the car try and take off at any point before that taser went off?
Nope.
All right. And did you give any commands to the individual in the white car?
Yes, I did. I said, if you drive off, you will be shot. If you drive off, you will be shot. Stop the car.
And what did the individual in the white car do in response?
You ever seen a Fast and Furious movie? Like when you see the cutscene between
Objection,
the pedal and
non-responsive.
I'm sorry, he's responding to my question, Your Honor. I
Yeah,
don't...
it's his witness. I mean, like he. I'm
Okay,
not
if
overrule
that's the
that.
testimony you want to give.
Again, you guys can cross.
Yeah.
Yeah, overruled. Continue.
Mr. Ortiz looked like Tyrese off of the Fast and Furious movie. Okay,
That's
Taking
enough.
off instantly.
I'm in court right now, Peach.
Wow, I can't believe he just said that.
Wait,
Oh
hold on.
my
That's
God.
like
Motivated?
Tyrese and not Luda?
This motherfucker lying.
Well,
I'm
he's
getting the
kinda
news
bald,
down here.
Right? He's got a low boy. Take the hat off, Ortiz.
You don't have
Now
to
you
do
want
that.
him to take his
You don't
hat
have to
off.
do that.
bro.
You don't have to do that.
You
You don't have to do that.
You want to put him
This is the
on
law.
Well, grown man.
Is that a
What the
threat?
fuck is wrong with you, bruh? Fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Profiling,
Damn.
bitch.
Unbelievable,
you
bro.
motherfucker. Keep the hat
Unbelievable.
on, Bubbles. Keep the hat
Why
on.
he hate me?
Damn.
I'd ask the
don't hate
witness
you.
to refrain
Shit,
from
bro.
bullying my client.
What the fuck is
Basically,
happening?
All right, let's continue. Tyrese out of Fast and Furious. All right, continue.
All right. Did you have a clear view into the car?
Did I have a clear view into the car?
Yeah.
No. Say again?
I was just saying, all right. Okay. And what happened after this suspect got in the car and they started driving on?
After the suspect got in the car and attempted to drive off, I went after the driver's side first because the individual was helping the suspect.
All right.
Oh wow.
Then?
Wow.
Individual
So
must
he
have been incapacitated. The
so he
car
just
was,
admitted to
the
shooting an
car stopped
unarmed
instantly.
fleeing person.
The suspect, the primary suspect, jumped out of the passenger seat and started
He's
running
cooking
again.
himself right now, man. He should not have gone up on the stand.
All right. And just to confirm, so you said you were giving.
They should have settled out of
How
court.
loud were you?
Oh, I said that with my chest, like chest hair out, everything. People on the Capitol Boulevard can hear me.
I really think we should make him take his shirt off.
Wait, you have chest?
Prove it.
Yeah.
No.
You don't like chest hair, Your Honor?
I kind of assumed you were baby smooth.
All right, continue.
Thank you. All right. And what happened then?
At that point, my backup arrived. Officer Bean arrived. We then warned the individual with the knife still in hand to put the knife away or be shot. She did not comply, and then we opened fire again when she got into a black and colored vehicle, right off one of the alleys off Orchardville.
Let's see. And what happened to the suspect in the white car?
Suspect on the white car was incapacitated in the white car.
All right. And did you arrest him?
He was placed on arrest for felony obstruction.
Why I stayed up on the roof and I got shot.
Isn't that the exact fucking
Literally
thing
why
he
I
was
stayed on the
searched.
roof.
brother as well?
and the whole jazz.
Now, who was that driver?
Bubbles. Excuse me, Mr. Ortiz. That is it. Bubbles is his street
Oh.
name, ladies and gentlemen.
There he goes
See.
saying that shit again.
that have to be a street name?
Yeah, like that's just rude as
I don't
hell.
understand.
Uncalled for.
B-Sap
He
Rocky
got that
said,
name from his
Man.
goddamn profile and
Yeah,
pussy.
bro.
Ooh, you lucky there ain't no hate crimes in this goddamn city yet.
That's crazy.
What do you mean yet, Knox? You plan on committing some hate crimes and committing some president?
No, that's I don't know how the hell that got
Oh
spent
my
to that.
God!
I don't know how the hell that got spent to that.
That's wild. All right, let's continue.
All right, thank you so much, Your Honor. All right. So
Hate
a
crimes
search
are
was conducted of the
crazy,
defendant?
dude. Holy shit.
All right. And
Yes.
did you take a photo of his possessions?
Yes, his possessions are in evidence. This individual had 113 baggies of marijuana. It was very loud, by the way, very loud. It wasn't Reggie whatsoever.
Hey, what?
What about Reggie?
Yeah. It was very strong marijuana, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. It's not
thought you were
shit
talking
rags.
about-
Okay, no,
Hmm.
he's using drug terms. He's not talking about Reggie Might. No.
Okay.
Yeah, no. All right.
I'm not gonna lie,
Alright, Dan.
I'm not, Your Honor. You're invited. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, that's all right. Did you find any
Ay,
communication
ay,
devices on the
ay.
defendant?
Objection relevance?
Like me to respond, Your Honor?
I mean, yeah, I'm just chilling when.
Yeah, absolutely, Your Honor. The relevance of finding communication devices on the defendant again goes to the fact that he was being charged as an accomplice. Our theory of this case is that he was in communication with this suspect using the communication device.
But at the time of the shooting,
and again, that's how they got in contact. That's how
They would not
came
have
to the
known
scene
that.
And ultimately picked up the suspect trying to flee.
Your Honor, there's no evidence of any communication devices being documented in the evidence or the data within, so I would motion to strike that as there is no evidence. of it.
ooh,
Well,
The
hold
backpack.
on. You know,
There is a third. Yeah.
hold on. Let's just. Are you making the objection that there's specifically no
There is-
communication
sorry.
devices like? Yeah, I
The
want- I
data
wanna
with
let
the
that
data
go.
within there is a radio, but no channel, no correlation between him and the suspect, because the suspect was never caught. So whether or not he could use that to prove he was working in concert with the suspect is not possible.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do everyone a huge solid. You can cross-examine him and
Yep.
point that out specifically, and I want to hear Oliver continue his question right now. But hey,
Yes, Your Honor.
perfect questions for cross-examination, right? Perfect.
Thank you,
Man, I would have been great, huh? All right, let's continue. Overruled.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
I
All right.
think he used to be a lawyer or something.
Let's just make this simple. Officer Chester, I'd like you to take a look at the police report. Then take a look at, should be a photograph labeled Ortiz backpack.
Yep.
Guys, let me know. You got that up?
Yep, I do.
All right.
So
Is it the
Shaggy
photo you
just
took?
said that he
That is the
targeted
photo I took.
driver.
All
In
right.
his report,
What's
it says that he
depicted
shot Center Mass.
in that photo?
Wouldn't that imply he was just shooting at the car and not
Marijuana,
anyone's
radio, his pimp walk stick, his
okay.
diary, 2 rocks, 2 bandages.
Let's see. So, was
How
the
are your
defendant
water
armed?
Yes, the defendant was armed.
Let's see. All right. And why is it you charged the defendant with felony possession of marijuana?
At the time, before these, I don't know where these drug dealers get their drugs from. At the time, they used to get them by the baggies were super heavy. So the weight, the scale at the PD told us that it was a felonious amount of marijuana.
Notice
See.
the bullet holes in the
And why did you
backpack.
charge him with accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee?
Because that woman tried to take my life. And he decided to try to give her a ride to help her out of there.
Oh, I was about to ask you if you're calling Ortiz a woman. All right, sorry. Continue. I apologize.
Yeah.
Let it out. It's okay.
Yeah, it's already very hard being an officer. You're getting badgered every day. Just everything you do is just wrong in the civilians' eyes until they get robbed up at gunpoint. Then they call 911. And then we help them. It's been a hard day. Myself and Officer Bean, we've been robbed.
Winston was
multiple times
actually a
within
good
1
cop. He got
hour.
fucked for no reason.
So, sir, I want you to know that you're a hero.
Thank you.
Do us all a good service.
You a fucking
You know,
hero.
like, listen,
Why are you lying?
He's Oliver's not under oath, so.
The people need to know, Your Honor. This man is a hero.
He's not
Sorry,
under
I keep
oath.
going on. So, yeah. Just so we can understand the timeline here. Which came first? You opening fire on this white vehicle, or the vehicle taking off?
The vehicle took off.
I see. Just give me one moment.
Somebody was asking if they'd get shot for doing
Alright, and
something.
Did you have a good view of the entire scene?
Yes, I did.
All right. And I guess just to clarify, other than the individuals you've mentioned thus far, was there anyone else on scene?
The only people that showed up on scene afterwards were when the primary suspect took off in that black car. Then I think there was a trash truck in that alley also picking up trash.
Right. Did you see Kiki Pendragon on scene?
No, because I was up
Nope.
on the roof. No one looks up.
What about Miss Morningstar?
No one ever looks up.
That's why I go up on
Nope.
rooftops. No one looks up.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right.
He is about to get
Cross-examination time.
blasted on cross-exam.
We're
Officer
making good
Shiesty,
time. It's an
Oh.
hour in, and we're on cross for the first witness. Perfect. I love it. Let's go.
why didn't you wait for backup to arrive?
Oh.
Because sometimes listen. Sometimes we're down bad. We still gotta do our job. If somebody's getting shot, kind of want to make sure.
Objection non-responsive.
What's that?
I'll give Oliver a chance to respond. You want to respond to that one, or?
I believe he was answering the question, Your Honor.
Yeah. I'm gonna sustain the objection. Just ask them the same question. I wanna. Maybe he was just mumbling. We'll let him.
Why
answer.
didn't you wait for backup to arrive?
I waited for 4 minutes for backup. Backup did not arrive in time, so I had to do my job either way.
What was the time-sensitive nature of this then?
Drug dealing?
Were they making an attempt to flee while you were surveilling?
While I was surveilling, one of their vehicles left them, so the individual had no means of running away.
You say you spoke to the individual, and when they tried to stab you, you tased them? Was your
Yes.
taser already out?
Yes, my taser was already out.
Now he's an expert.
Why not have your gun out?
Because once again, I'm not. If I have my gun out, then it kind of escalates the situation.
I
right?
can't hear
I'm
anything,
trying
man.
to Not escalate the situation to what it is, what it turned out to be.
Did you open fire on the individual before they reached the car?
Yeah, we're waiting. Yeah, sit down.
Yes, I did.
Why didn't you continue to shoot them when they entered the car?
Are you having trouble? You just
At that point, the car was moving, and I had to make sure I warned the vehicle before he took off. Before I
Did
opened
you
fire on the vehicle.
see? Did you see that individual interact with Mr. Ortiz?
Say again?
Did you see that individual interact with Mr. Ortiz at all?
No, the
Before they
car
got
was
into the-
tinted. Oh,
Before they got into the car.
Oh no.
I'm gonna move so I can hear.
What threat did Mr. Ortiz pose?
These guys are like yelling.
Okay, can you repeat the question? I'm so sorry.
What threat did Mr. Ortiz pose?
At that point, he was helping a fleeing felon, sir.
Do you understand Tennessee versus Ghana?
He was helping a
I do
fleeing
understand.
felon. He's
What
cooking
gives you the legal right
himself.
to shoot someone who is not an active threat to officers or others?
He's
Objection.
cooking
Calls
himself.
for conclusion. Argumentative as well.
He was
Sorry,
helping a
what's the objection?
fleeing
Sorry,
felon. I had to
literally,
shoot
like,
the
2 people
fleeing
were talking at the
felons.
same time.
Sorry,
Fuck
Ernie.
you,
Absolutely.
bitch.
Argumentative and calls for
Can you
conclusion.
speak up, Oliver? Fuck's sake.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a little bit closer. Yeah, the objection
I gotta
is
dispense some street justice.
calls for conclusion as well as argumentative. He's posing an argument, trying to confront this witness and ask him exactly why, what gave him the right to shoot an unarmed suspect.
All right, what's your rebuttal to that there?
I'm just trying to sort of establish the sort of reasoning behind Mr. Shiesty's discharging of his firearm upon a driver of a vehicle.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him continue questioning.
Your Honor, I don't mean to interrupt, but could one of the officers help this dying man?
Call EMS.
Which one EMS? Yeah. just-
Call EMS again.
Oh, yeah.
Their
It
job-
just
they're not
happened,
here
so.
as police officers. They're here as witnesses and prosecutors.
Yes,
Get
Your
medical
Honor,
in the city
apologies.
to come help. If only we had a chief of EMS around.
What a damn shame.
What a shame.
Hey, good sitting,
Fred,
Peach.
do you mind sitting right there so you can block Peach?
Gotcha. I'll block Peach.
Thank you.
Is this good, Your
Yeah,
Honor?
That's fine. Just thank you. Gatsby will not stop complaining. All right. All right, go ahead and ask the question again.
Officer Shiesty, what gave you the right to shoot Mr. Ortiz when he posed no threat?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I was shooting at the vehicle, sir.
But sir, in your testimony, you say you spoke to the driver specifically.
I was telling the driver not to take off, or you will be shot.
What gave you the right to shoot the driver?
Objection asked and answered.
Sorry, did I mishear something? Is there an objection?
Yes, Your Honor. There's an objection for asked and answered.
Well,
he
I'm just waiting
asked-
for a response. Sorry.
Sorry.
If I don't say anything, usually I'm just waiting for a response.
Okay,
not
sorry.
you guys aren't really like offending me or doing anything like disruptive, so you can go ahead and answer whenever.
Okay, I can rephrase actually.
That's fine. Sustained. All right, rephrase it.
Did you believe Mr. Ortiz to be armed?
Oh.
Yes.
Ooh.
How did you come to that conclusion?
We had multiple officers get shot down on Orchardville before.
Objection, facts, not evidence.
Assuming facts not in evidence
Rebuttal to that?
contains
Absolutely, Your Honor.
a predicate, a statement.
They elicited
a
this
fact that
this
is not
question
proven.
just because. Well, I
have
want
a
to make
list
2
of
points here, Your
stuff.
Honor. Both they elicited
Objections.
the answer from the witness, and the second fact is this case is specifically about the actions of the defendant. So we don't have any burden to provide evidence of other shootings. This is all goes to the mindset of the witness, whether or not it is truthful, right, factual that other shootings occurred. It's not really relevant. What really matters is the effect on the witness, and that he was more on edge because of these other shootings. So regardless of whether or not they actually happened, we don't need to produce evidence so long as can produce the effect on the witness.
Help me!
Can you guys drag that guy out of here?
Your Honor,
Yes,
I'm for
someone with
testimony
common
to
sense,
stand
drag
as
me
long
out
as
of
it's
here.
being
Great
noted as
idea,
one man's
finally, you
opinion,
fucking
not
dumb
based on
fuck.
any fact given in this court case.
Yeah, all right. I'll keep everything in mind. No worries. Continue. I'm not gonna overrule sustain it. I have it in writing over here. Gatsby's taking good notes. I won't forget. Maybe. All right, continue.
Did Mr. Ortiz commit any acts of violence when you saw him?
other than aiding somebody that stabbed me, attempted to kill me, no.
So he didn't physically do anything to you.
I'll see you at the meeting.
Yeah, I might be there. I might.
He just drove the car.
Oh, okay, okay.
I gotta deal with this, you know.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll catch you tomorrow.
As your attorney brought in the police report, I'd like to refer you to that right now. Officer Shiesty, in Mr. Bean's statement.
Mr. Bean.
In Officer Bean's statement, he says you relayed to give the individual that tried to stab you a warning or they would be shot. Why did you deem they were deserving of a warning after already opening fire on them?
I'm still human at the end of the day. I have to at least give them a chance to, rectify what the fuck they try to do, right?
Didn't you already give them that chance?
I did. But once again, I don't
Why
know
did
what could
Mr.
have.
Ortiz not deserve a second chance?
Mr. Ortiz was warned twice.
Oh.
Now let's speak about the marijuana. You mentioned things about weights in your testimony. Where in evidence is the weight of this marijuana documented?
Well, the weight's not documented, but each
Your
baggie.
Honor, motion to strike the evidence of the marijuana, as we have no idea how much it weighs and can't determine if it's felony or misdemeanor.
Are you smoking dick? What are you? What?
Hold on.
Oh, whoa.
Let's just skip that for now, because let's just move on from that part right there.
He's cooking up. I
Also,
think
don't
it's intended
respond to the person
that
questioning you, Shiesty.
every
I'll apologize.
bag is a gram,
because I will
right?
send you to jail for contempt.
You didn't. Once again,
I think it's
you
implied
seem
that
like
every
a nice
bag is a
fella.
gram,
You
but
told
he's
an
he's
entire
cooking
gang
right
of
now
people
that
they
weight
were
was
doing
not.
and got away with it because I thought it was funny. But don't disrespect the lawyer in front of you. That's just because he's old doesn't mean you get to make fun of him. Okay.
Once again, we're just on the opposite. You seem like a great guy. We're just different teams. Championship game. I'm sorry.
Oliver,
I see.
Oliver, you know what he's doing right now.
Your Honor, motion to let them
Well,
hug it
Your
out.
Honor, yeah, we don't
All
object to
right,
that, Your Honor.
all right, Robin, if you want to hug it out, I mean.
I'd like to continue my questioning. And,
Go ahead, do your question.
you said Mr. Ortiz was arrested for felony obstruction of justice. Why was that charge not pressed?
That was my PC. That was my probable cause for me to place him under arrest. At that point, I only put the two charges of the accomplice and the felony possession of marijuana.
So you arrested him under the pretense of felony obstruction of justice, then decided not to charge him with it?
Yeah.
Okay. Without the felony obstruction of justice, what grounds did you have to arrest him?
Disobeying a lawful peace officer also.
Why was he not charged with that?
Once again, I just felt the two charges that I hit him with was adequate enough, and I'm not one of these. I understand it's the law, but once again, it's officer's discretion, correct?
That it is. One moment, Your Honor. Why didn't you shoot at the passenger in the car?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered. The witness has already testified that he shot at the
He
car.
answered.
He did answer. So, sorry, overruled.
You say you shot at the passenger. Refer you to the police report. White Assayer on scene. 26974. Why are there no bullet holes in the passenger side of the car?
Ooh. Ooh. That's when he knows he's cooked, man.
Well, from the
Objection, Your
angle
Honor. Speculation. The question is asking the witness. Well, Your Honor, he didn't finish, so I can still object. Again, it's asking the witness to speculate why exactly his bullets hit where. They haven't entered him as a expert on this sort of subject matter. He could only speak to what he was aiming at, not why his bullets hit where.
I do have to ask: are you saying he's not an expert in bulletology?
Yeah, more or less, Your Honor.
All right, what's your rebuttal there, Robin?
He was the man who shot. He can speak directly to why or why not there may have not been the bullet holes in the car. He was on scene. Gun was in his hand. His bullets, everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna overrule that. Ask the question again.
Why are there no bullet holes in the passenger side of the car?
I can answer that for you clearly. So, so like I said earlier, when I said Mr. Marty Banks, that was in the right corner, that the courtroom was the car, and I was on this side. So when I chased the individual when they got into the passenger seat side, I had to get close enough to get to make sure the driver heard me not to drive the vehicle. So when I try to shoot the individual, I'm going to take my taser out just to show you. If I'm angled this way, right? So the bullet hole is going to pop up on the left side instead of the right side. Just want to, yeah.
Why weren't the casings documented to show the angle?
Ooh.
At that point, the scene was taken over by a superior for
covering up evidence.
A superior didn't enter evidence into a report?
We're all human, man. We all make mistakes.
That's crazy.
How far did the car move before you shot Mr. Ortiz?
Not that far. I wait for tire spin, to be honest with you. Probably. God, I don't know meters. I'm not too good with. It's like from me to you, basically. Not that far.
Did you hear the individual that tried to stab you say anything to Mr. Ortiz?
No.
Did you document any radio channel of Mr. Ortiz?
I did not document Mr. Ortiz's radio channel.
Did you see him even use his radio?
The tints in the car were super dark. I couldn't see if he used
Did
his
you
radio.
see the suspect use their radio?
Suspect 1000% used the radio.
So is it your testimony that the reason you believe they were working together is because the suspect got into Mr. Ortiz's car?
Can you repeat that one more time? Can you say it again?
Is it your testimony that the reason you believe the suspect and Mr. Ortiz were working together was because the suspect got into Mr. Ortiz's car?
That, and as soon as I tased her, the vehicle arrived and stopped and waited.
No further questions. I'll see if my co-goes a little.
I do. Hey, Shiesty, how you doing?
Hey, Tony, of the hair.
Hey, I love yours as well. I like the new hairstyle.
Thank you.
I just want to clarify a couple things that were brought up in your testimony. First things first is, in your original testimony on direct, you mentioned that you waited for backup. In your response to Mr. Hall, you said you waited for 2 minutes. In your response to
said 4.
To Robin, you said 4 minutes. But in your report, you said you called for backup and went in. Which one is it?
Ooh! They're gonna get him on perjury.
I didn't put the exact. Once again, I don't have a stopwatch. You know what I'm saying, to like know the exact time. But I waited. It was in between those times. About 3 to 4
He's
minutes.
cooked. This statement is
to back up.
cooked.
So you were, again, you were alone at the scene when you approached the suspect.
Yes.
Why did you use a taser against a knife?
Objection. Asked and answered.
Rebuttal. I asked if he had a taser out, not why did he use it.
Your Honor, the witness has already been asked why he used a taser against the suspect instead of a gun. This is the same question that's already been asked.
Here, let me rephrase it then. Let me get to the point.
All right. All right. Sustain then. Go ahead. Rephrase it.
Is using a taser a proper use of force against a knife?
Hell no.
Then, Mr. Shiesty, why did you enter a situation alone with a taser against an individual with a knife?
The individual didn't have the knife out. The individual, we were having a conversation. I was telling him why they were detained. At that point, he pulled the knife out while I had my taser out. So, brother, I don't know about you.
Oh, sorry. I just recalled. Sorry. That's right. You said you pulled it out. You didn't. You pulled it when that was a response.
Yeah, they said stay the fuck out of Cyprus, and then pulled the knife out.
I want to see that other
Why
guy
was your
get back on
response
the
to use a taser against a knife?
get back on the
Once
defense
again, by the
team.
time, if I would have put my taser away to pull out my firearm,
That other guy
I
was
would've got
cooking
stabbed.
like crazy. I need to take a law course, man. I need to take a community college one
Sorry,
semester
my
law course.
co-counsel has an extra question.
Officer Shiesty, in your testimony, you said you assumed Mr. Ortiz was armed
This is
because of the sort
really
of nature
cool.
of the area. Did you not assume the suspect was also armed?
Yeah, I did believe the suspect was armed.
Then why did you take out a taser?
That I feel like that's why I had my taser out, because if they are armed, which it worked out perfectly. So she pulled out a knife, I tased her, she was on the ground, I didn't have time to pull out my service pistol. Because
Did it work out perfectly if you didn't catch them?
it worked out perfectly to save my life.
Is it normal to match a lethal weapon with a less than lethal weapon?
She had no weapon.
But Mr. Shiesty, you said in your testimony that you assumed Mr. Ortiz was armed, and that would stand to reason that the suspect was armed, so why didn't you have a lethal weapon out?
Objection. Relevance. This whole line of questioning is not relevant in this proceeding. Asking about the actions of this other suspect, whether or not this was the right use of force against a suspect, isn't relevant. What really matters is the actions of the defendant. What happened until he went up after Officer Shiesty tried to apprehend the suspect is really what's relevant. Just determining whether or not this was the right use of force is irrelevant.
In response to that, I would say it is relevant, as the actions of Mr. Shiesty are relevant, as his actions are the only reason Mr. Ortiz was ever arrested.
We win.
And if his actions had been more proper and he had a lethal weapon out, he maybe could have subdued the suspect quicker and not had to shoot Mr. Ortiz. They may have not reached the vehicle.
Your Honor, all of those statements were just speculation. You know, asking the witness to speculate on what could have been.
I'm
when
not asking the
it really
witness
matters.
to speculate at all. I'm asking why he didn't have his lethal gun out.
Again, I'm responding to what the rebuttal was, which is a whole bunch of speculation.
And
what
you
could have
missed-
happened? None of
All
that
right,
is
enough
relevant.
of the back and forth. He's literally responding to your rebuttal, which was could have, would have, should have. Just rephrase the question so we can get a more direct answer out of Shiesty.
If you assumed the suspect to be armed, why didn't you have your lethal weapon out?
Once again, we like to de-escalate. If I had my service pistol out, could have been shot from on top of the roof. I don't know. A
Objection,
T-Rex could have.
speculation. Talking about dinosaurs and whatnot.
Well, Your Honor.
Okay. I'm gonna sustain that objection. Just answer the question, Shiesty.
Tasers is not going to escalate. The gun will escalate.
what caused the situation to escalate in this instance? Do you know? I'm sorry. Do you know why the situation escalated?
Bubbles.
Because they stated, stay the fuck out of Cyprus. Cyprus has a massive gang problem right now, and they don't want police down there. That's why it escalated.
So just to be clear, your presence is what escalated it?
Yep, me doing my job escalated it.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Ooh.
I actually have something to follow with. Mr. Shiesty, I want to talk to you about the situation where after the suspect exited the vehicle. You acknowledged that there was a truck, a trash truck, in the area where they were running towards. My co-counsel asked you about Tennessee versus Garner. Why did you warn the suspect on the secondary escape when they could have posed a threat to the surrounding areas?
At that point, because the primary suspect jumped into the secondary vehicle, the black and colored vehicle, I warned the black and colored well, myself and Bean warned the vehicle before we opened fire on it.
Why didn't you immediately open fire when they exited the vehicle? You already decided to shoot them.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
Yeah, he already answered that. I'm gonna sustain that.
Okay. Then, Mr. Shiesty, I'm just gonna ask some basic questions. Then, did you have an opportunity to shoot down the suspect before they got in the white vehicle?
Before she got in the white vehicle?
Yes. When they were, when you did the measurement from here to there, did you have an opportunity to shoot them? Did you have an opportunity to shoot them when they exited the vehicle?
I did shoot them when they were running to the vehicle. I did.
You just said you were warning them before they got in the vehicle.
Yeah, I warned them, but I still shot them. Like when I warned them, I shot them because they weren't stopping. So they were shot outside the vehicle before they got into the passenger seat.
You shot them while you were warning them?
Yeah, I think that would do it for me, Your Honor. No further questions.
All right, please tell me you're not calling him for recall, please.
No, I think we got everything we needed.
All right. Just to cross everything and dot my whatever the fucks. Oliver, is there anything you wanna? Anything?
Never not redirect, Your Honor.
Oh, thank God. All right. Is he free to go?
So I don't think they're recalling him, Your Honor.
Yeah. Denzel, you can step down and leave if you want. Man. I'll have. If you leave, I'll just have Oliver. He'll tell you.
Maybe
part
he'll
of my
learn
closing-
something when I'm up there, Your Honor.
Part of my closing will be directed. With stuff
Stop,
towards
will you, Will?
but,
Pop, pop, pop. Be shot.
Okay,
Okay,
he'll
I'll
let you know. He'll let you know if you don't stay. It's fine. Not a big deal.
The amount of mistakes that you made.
You don't have to stay.
Denzel,
Not a big deal.
holy
All right,
shit.
Oliver. Who's
And,
next?
we'd like to call Officer Bean.
I'm gonna be here for a while.
No, Fred, I don't think so. I think that was the longest one.
That's all right. I don't have a problem with it, Your Honor. You guys are worth the time.
Damn.
Oh, that's
But-
sweet.
Go ahead and make it quick, Your Honor.
You hear that, Oliver? All right, we'll make it quick. All right, Officer Bean, if you can lift your left arm up for me. All right, do you swear and affirm that testimony you're about to give us at this trial is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pain and penalty of perjury, to help you go, Joe?
I do. Amen.
All right. He's been sworn in.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Officer Bean, how we doing today?
Tired.
Sorry to hear that. Hey, did you respond to these calls on the 16th?
I did.
All right. And how did that start?
I got a call over the radio from Den Shiesty asking for backup. Something about there being a bike on scene. So I was running around MRPD looking for a command member to get authorization to take out a bike.
All right. And what did you see once you finally got down to the scene?
Well, just before I got down to the scene, I was coming southbound on Popular. heard Den call out for 78, which is emergency backup. I could hear some shots going off, and then turned the corner down onto Orchardville, and a white car rolled into mine.
All right. And did you come to learn why that vehicle rolled into your?
I could see the driver of the vehicle slumped over the driver's side, and then the passenger got out.
I think they swear you in under
Who
an
is this-
admin's
this
name.
I don't know.
I think that's the gimmick.
She was just running from us.
What were they wearing?
Face tattoo, kind of like colorful clothing, I believe.
All right. And do you know who the driver of that white vehicle was?
It's going to be the defendant.
Gotcha. All right. And do you recall what the defendant was wearing?
I don't recall.
That's all right. All right. So what happened after this vehicle crashed into you?
I heard Den scream out over the radio, you know, tell that person to stop or then shoot them. So I gave them a warning. They kept running. They got into a black and color four-door vehicle. And then myself and I believe Den was there by that time, and we opened fire on it.
Okay. And where was that black vehicle at?
Objection
just-
relevance?
This whole line of questioning is getting at who was on scene, Your Honor.
All right, just get to who was on scene then.
Absolutely. All right.
Sustained.
Did you see everyone that was on scene?
I believe so, yes.
All right. And from your recollection, who was present?
There was obviously Den, the suspect, the defendant, and there was a couple of sanitation workers in the alleyway.
All right. And where in the alleyway were they located?
They would have been on the eastern side, just off of Orchardville.
All right. And from where they were located, would they have had a view onto where the scene in the street was happening?
Objection speculation?
Well, Your Honor, this witness has testified that he went back to that area, so he can testify whether or not he could have seen. I'm not asking to speculate on what the others actually saw, just whether or not there was a vantage point from where they were located.
Is there a rebut to that, Tony or Robin? Or
He's asking to he's asking the witness about what he could have seen. That doesn't necessarily mean what someone else could have seen. Whether a witness or not could have seen something from there doesn't mean someone else couldn't.
Yeah, but he's specifically asking the witness what he saw, not what anyone could have seen.
Well, I mean, Your Honor, he is asking if they had a vantage point. He can't. The witness
Right,
can't
right.
attest whether or not they had what the witnesses or what the people on scene could have or could have not seen.
All right, well then rephrase it. Sustain the objection. Yeah. Rephrase it.
All right, so Officer Bean, so from where those other individuals were located, do you know whether or not that location would give a vantage point onto where this white vehicle and the shooting was happening?
I don't believe so. I think they would have had to been out on the sidewalk to see that, but they were all running around with trash bags.
All right. And were we able to determine whether or not Kiki Pendragon was among that group?
I don't know who that is. Sorry, no insult. Just I don't know. I've never met them. I don't believe.
God, I'm so happy that's on court record.
All right.
Oh my god.
Can I get you to just briefly take a look at the profile of Miss Pendragon? Just search it up.
He's a good attorney.
Let me know once you're done.
I
there.
can't wait for this reaction.
Let it be known that this police officer on the stand literally hooed Kiki Pendragon.
I also don't know who the fuck this is.
Who the fuck is he?
It's Mr. Bean, sir.
He's
Do you recognize that
Mr.
individual?
Bean.
Look at it again.
I don't know who the fuck
Hey,
this
look,
is. I don't know
can you
why I
point to
should
her
know
in
who
the
the fuck this
courtroom?
is.
Yeah, that's easier. Do you see that woman over there standing with the watermelon?
Yep.
Do
Hey.
you recognize her?
No.
All right. Thank you so much. No further questions, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, cross examination.
Hey, Officer Bean, how you doing?
All right.
All right. I just want to ask you a couple questions regarding your statement or testimony from earlier. You described that you were going southbound
That's
on Popular
Nikki
Street.
Pendragon or something like that.
Were you still going southbound when you turned the corner towards Orchardville, where the white car was at?
No, because I believe you got to go west or east on the road and then right in southbound in Orchardville.
Rentex, we've been
Well, I
trying to
was
get
originally southbound on-
experience. This is
You
the
were going
first
down
court
Popular,
case I've
then
been
you would've
to
had to go
in like 4 days.
Towards Orchardville.
It has been
Orchardville's
dead.
like a parallel. Okay. And then when you turned the corner, what direction were you turning? Were you turning
Southbound.
right, southbound? Okay. So you were facing the vehicle, correct?
Yeah, it came straight into me.
Where did you see Den Shiesty in relation to the vehicle? Was he behind the vehicle at some distance?
Behind the vehicle, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's all I wanted to confirm. Let me see my co-counsel.
It's rough, man. It's rough.
Mr. Bean.
Mr.
The
Bean.
woman that was pointed at just a moment ago. Is she wearing an outfit similar to the sanitation workers right now?
Is she wearing?
We're going for cop. I'm waiting for.
Is her outfit similar to?
I'm waiting for a call. I'm waiting for a text.
I needed to stand up again.
I haven't gotten anything.
Doesn't
By the
look
time
like it,
I hear back, the sheriff's open. Sheriff's office is probably going to be open.
Bend and snap.
Sure.
Does she
No
look
further questions.
attractive in that outfit?
Sure.
Oh, okay. That's a sure. You said sure.
I'll take it.
What about the watermelon? Is that a juicy looking watermelon?
It's
That's
fresh.
pretty good.
Just plucked. Yep.
Pretty good. All right. Okay.
Not a
Were you
big
calling him or
watermelon
no?
guy. I like it a little bit.
That's you guys. Tony.
Yeah, no, Your Honor.
Oh, sorry, I was whispering. No, Your Honor.
Bean, you're free to go if you want to get out of here.
Perfect. Thank you, Your Honor.
Don't get shot though. Court
Where's Teddy?
Thank you for your time, Officer B.
I'd like to call
Thank you.
Mr. Pred to the stand, Your Honor.
Oh my God,
okay.
they're
Oh,
doing
right.
it.
Oh, we're going straight for all right.
They're doing it.
I need food, brother. I'm dying.
They're so cooked, man. It's
Your
over.
Honor, would anybody have any food in the
I
courtroom?
did. I warned you. I warned you
Please.
2 hours
I'm sorry,
ago.
sir.
For the
Orange,
love
you're
of
about to
God, do I
go.
have to feed everybody in this goddamn city?
Yeah, baby.
Our
burgers, yes.
Can I have some food, too?
We do something about the guard snatching food.
Yeah. But Crane thinks it's funny as shit.
you.
So
Thank you, Judge Gatsby.
I mean, I also
think
think it's funny as shit. But
I really think that there should be vending machines inside of the courtroom or something like that.
There are vending machines across the hall.
Yeah, but I mean cheaper ones. I'm not spending $200 on chips. I ain't got money like that.
well, you know they talk to the city council about that. Pretty sure they get the taxes off of that, right? The city.
I mean, I just spent $500 on meals, so.
Oh Jesus. All right. Let me know when you're ready there, Gatsby.
We're good.
All right. Go ahead and lift your left arm up there.
Yes, Your
Do
Honor.
you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give at this bench trial is the truth?
It's not a bench trial.
God damn it, I wanted this to be a bench trial. At this fucking shithole of an appeal is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pain and penalty
This
of
is
perjury.
cooked. This is
So help
over. It's over
you,
for him.
Fucking Vigors.
So help me, Viggy.
All right, perfect. He's been sworn in.
Hey, how you doing today, Mr. Brett?
Hey, Oliver.
Got a few questions for you. I guess to start off with, without relying on any potentially privileged information, do you think the defendant's guilty?
Objection relevant to the expert witness on police matters.
No, overrule that. I want to hear this.
So can we be specific when you say who the defendant is? Are you talking?
Yeah,
about
are we talking
Bubbles?
Den Shiesty or are we talking about Renato Ortiz?
'Cause
Mr.
it's all-
Ortiz.
it's all- Mr. Ortiz?
Yeah.
Do I think he's guilty?
My God.
Based
Not
on the
relying on
report,
privileged information. Yeah, just based on what you heard at trial today. Do you think he's guilty?
But there wasn't really too much that was touched on Mr. Ortiz, really. I mean, I don't really think he's guilty of anything than being at the wrong place at the wrong time.
All right. And what's your current occupation?
I run a tow union, and I'm a bar.
No, there's no way I can turn them up.
Any previous occupation?
Yeah, I was the sheriff of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office, the
I can
Fulton County Sheriff's
move up a little
I was the
bit.
Grand Marshal of the Cerberus Police Department. I was a trooper. I was a officer in the LSPD. I was also the chief of police in the LSPD for a week. I was also demoted from sheriff to captain for 2 weeks within the BCSO.
That's a fair bit of experience. Would you say that you're an expert on law enforcement practices?
Judging by the current crop of officers, 110%.
All right. You respond to many drug sale calls in your time?
Tons. I used to make 50 arrests a week.
All right. And any suspects ever run from you from those calls?
Yes.
All right.
Frequently.
What are some of the tactics used by these individuals? Multiple
Some of the-
suspects, that is, to escape law enforcement.
Some of the tactics used by individuals who are fleeing drug sales, specifically.
Yeah.
Oh, bikes in bushes, cars on scene, cars parked at an obscure kind of view so that they can run to them. And getting in contact with other individuals to come pick them up, having people watch them too.
They use radios to get in contact?
Yes, they would use radios and phones to get in contact.
All right, and describe for me, in one of these typical drug sale escapes, all right, and you said you mentioned a pickup vehicle. How would that typically go? How would they typically use a pickup vehicle to escape?
They would run to the vehicle. Or they would exit a vehicle to get into another vehicle.
All right, and how many times, in your experience, has one of these individuals, these drivers, these escape vehicle drivers, claimed that they were acting under duress when they weren't?
I mean, it's different. I mean, can I go a little broad with my answer on this, Your Honor?
Yeah, go ahead.
I
As
mean,
long
it's
as
different.
they don't object. I mean, go as far as you want.
Okay, so everything's kind of purely situational. Someone running from me and then jumping into a car and then that car fleeing. There's a lot of things that can be observed. All right? Lights and sirens of my car, me shouting at the suspect, me running after the suspect, me declaring that I'm an officer and that they're under arrest. These are things that an officer does. All right? In this particular instance, was there even really a chance to flee?
Why do you say that?
I don't believe there was a chance to flee before the man was shot. This particular instance, I'm going to be honest with you.
Damn, they
This is an
cooked
egregious
themselves.
act that occurred.
Here it is.
This is not policing. What occurred to
Objection,
Mr.
just answer the
Ortiz. This is
question.
simply just not policing at all. This is just flat out attempted murder. It's baseless.
Objection!
There's no way to ascertain a threat. Here's the thing, right? In this situation, you can replace Mr. Ortiz with anybody that's pulling up there. Anybody. Whether they be in contact by radio,
He's
phone,
so
or nothing at all.
good!
And the result would still
What
be
did
the
they
same.
do?
An innocent person would be shot. This instance shouldn't have happened. And just like this instance, it shouldn't have happened because when I was the sheriff, there was ways that you would conduct yourself on alleged gang territory. Officers could not go to these types of situations alone. Because when you go alone to a situation with known threats, or you believe that these individuals are armed or a threat, guess what you're doing? You are inherently
putting yourself in a situation and other officers at risk. You're putting everybody around you at risk in this situation under the threat of violence, because criminals are going to do what criminals do in order to get away. And a lone officer, outnumbered, outgunned, what's going to happen? This was not good policing.
All right, let me ask you another question. So, based on your experience,
Oh my
have you
god.
found it to be a common or typical occurrence for individuals using these escape vehicles to leave their drugs in the vehicle or with the driver of the vehicle helping them escape?
I mean, it's purely situational. I've seen it all. I have seen what you're talking about. I wouldn't say that it's the norm, because most of the time the person keeps the drugs on them so they can get dropped off somewhere else.
Give me one moment, sir.
I mean, I could go into complete detail
he's
about this
getting
report if you want
cooked.
there, Your Honor. I could rip this entire report open for you and tell you how everything is pretty much wrong with it.
Thanks so much, Your Honor.
Do that.
No further questions.
No more questions.
Not a bad idea.
What's up, Tony?
Oh,
We doing this?
That's so bad, man. That's so bad.
One moment, Your Honor.
All right. Hey, 2 witnesses so far in under 30 minutes. I mean, we're
He said,
doing-
I
we're
got
doing
some
good."
funny questions I could ask.
Let's just not do our jobs, man.
Mr.
That's what people want. Just you know.
You know what? I would like for you guys to call him former Sheriff Pred at this point, since he's
Former sheriff.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I gotta step out
In
and get
your
food, man.
years of experience in many different police departments and in many different ranks,
That's why I don't want.
have you ever?
Kind of want to.
How often was the driver of a getaway car shot?
I'll be able to hear you guys.
It really depends on the situation, right?
Okay, I can define it a bit better.
I think you
How
should,
often?
just for the sake of it.
How often has a getaway driver that has committed no violent acts been shot?
Not often. Because someone who doesn't pose an apparent threat doesn't deserve to be attempted murdered.
If that had happened in your time as sheriff or grand marshal or whichever high rank you held, would an officer be punished for doing so?
Yes.
Is that because they had done something wrong and incorrect?
Why did they let
It would
him
be
take the
investigated by Internal
stand?
Affairs and High Command.
Crazy, I got that for it.
You've had time to look over this report. In your expert opinion, how would you have disciplined... would you have deemed Mr. Shiesty deserving of discipline?
Objection, relevance.
100%.
I don't think he heard the objection, but he answered it, so overruled. He said
Why-
100%.
Why would you deem him worthy of punishment?
All right, so first off, the root charges are not here. Someone's an accomplice to an attempted murder that didn't occur. If anything, what the person who swung the knife at him would be guilty of is brandishing a non-firearm because they didn't make contact. In my opinion, I don't really think it's violence until the knife strikes, unfortunately. The scene was not documented
I'm
right.
done with this.
The scene was the weed is not logged into evidence properly. Let's take a look at some things. The statements are very just odd. There's no correlation between radio channels between the people, so you can't really articulate if they were in communication with each other. So you have to basically say, we don't know if they were in communication with each other. So you would rule that as saying they weren't in communication.
That guy had any thought he was getting away with
They were,
this?
then, well, and that's kind of the root of the root cause for this whole incident, right? Is that it's a belief that this woman was in contact with this man, but there's no proof for it, which should have been one of the things that should have been proved. It should have been logged.
Mhm.
It was so important to the case, but yet it wasn't taken care of. A woman. So there's a different way to break down things, right? There's a present threat, a past threat, and a future threat. All right, which one is this? The woman with the knife was a present threat, but she was tased. So she runs. At that point, she's no longer a threat. She has a knife. She doesn't have a gun. You can't really articulate that this person's a threat. All right, then this woman's getting inside of the vehicle. How is the driver suspect? Like, how does the driver of the
He's
vehicle
not
get
only
shot in
cooking,
this
brother. He's doing hibachi. He's flipping the knives.
It
He's
doesn't
making
make
the
any
little
sense. I mean,
volcano
this
out of
is-
the
this is a
onions.
crime. This is actually a crime committed by an officer. All right, and then the scene is not being documented great at all. There's one picture of the vehicle. There's no casings. There's no blood. The report's pretty lackluster. Both statements are kind of just thrown together. I just don't really. I don't really understand how. I don't really understand how, in this instance, that these were the charges that were pressed. Now, I am definitely biased, admittedly, because the way that I believe policing should be done clearly isn't the way that some of the officers conduct themselves, Mr. Denzel Shiesty being one of them. I mean, how can we even say that this is felony possession of marijuana? It's not Wade. How can we say that this is attempted murder of a government employee? Nobody got stabbed. Nobody got hurt. How do we get to the point to where the driver of this vehicle is getting shot? Where was that? Is such a big jump in escalation. A non-combative threat is being shot because someone is running away with a knife. Mr. Shiesty should be charged. What he did is criminal.
Object!
Thank you, former Sheriff Brett. That was quite elucidating, and your expert opinion is greatly valued in this court.
All right. Enough glazing. Main thing.
Oh
I do wanna
my
bring up in
God.
this courtroom after the things that he just said. There is a civilian oversight board. You can bring this stuff to.
Oh
so
my
if you don't wanna talk to
God.
them, you could talk to the clerks and let them know shit like that. And they will take it to the head of bar, who will deal with all of your problems. I promise.
Head clerk Mrs. Domino Mushkin is pretty great with getting that shit done.
Thank you, Your Honor. I have
You can
no
go
further
back
questions.
to glazing him now. I just wanted to make sure that was.
I have no further question.
Okay.
Hey, former Sheriff Fred, how you doing?
Fantastic, Tony.
Okay.
Why'd you draw
looking
so
good.
much attention to the word former?
I didn't. Sorry, Your Honor. English is my second language.
Okay.
I gotta leave, guys. I'm gonna pass out.
Cantonese.
I'm gonna pass out. I want to be there. Let's go as fast as we can, man. Stairs. I want to be back, man. It's over for them. It's over. Not only are they winning that court case, they are getting away. That guy's getting fired, man. That's going straight to the civilian oversight board. He is cooked. I need to study this stuff. I never want to be in that position. I want to be the guy. When we when we do these cases and it's a big case and it's heated and we need to make sure the guy doesn't get away with it, they say, Lando, we need you to drop what you're doing. We need you to take this case. We need you to study it, and we need to get you that. We need you to get us that conviction. We need to get you. We need you to get us to get that appeal shot down. They're gonna, man, the way fuck, I need to be so good that they let me have my own district attorney's office. Oh, man, I'm so hyped for court RP. I am so hyped for court RP. You guys have no clue. You guys have no clue, man.
Well, I'm just a simple country lawyer, but, well...
I get to be a cop and a lawyer at the same time because cops are prosecutors. Cops are prosecutors, man. I get to have the best of both worlds. People keep saying that the cops hate going to court. Now I know why. They keep getting cooked. They keep getting cooked. They're getting cooked out there.
That y'all want to frisk me for having a mask, bro?
No. The guy told me last time you want to order 10 French fries. And can we have 5 beverages for each one of us?
1 second, please.
Okay, you got it.
Get us some drinks.
Okay, what you want? You want a Dr. Pepper?
Coyote, I'm gonna pass out, man.
Okay.
Flourish, what's your status?
Okay, 20 fries, and then what else can I get you?
And can you give me 10 drinks?
10 drinks, 10.
See?
What,
Do you have a...
God damn, 10 drinks.
See, 10 drinks. Do you have a...
Well, me and this guy is starving back here.
Sorry, what?
Tamarind?
Orange?
See?
Oh, you want orangutans?
See?
Okay, yeah, 10 of them. Yep.
See?
Oh my god.
Sorry guys, we're almost done. It's for the PD. You know, we're really hungry. Helping you guys.
Well,
Thank you.
what about the rest of the citizens, man?
Hey, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Can I pay forward for the people behind me?
What are you doing? Why do you sound like you're inside of a toilet?
That's good to know. for the
Are you guys like super hungry?
I am in the process of passing out right now.
Well here, I've
Say again, I
got
can't hear you.
I've got
Say
something
again.
to kind of tide you over. It's from the kebab place.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's not open right now, but it's
that's
really
it. Oh,
good.
it's enough.
Here,
I hope that helps.
let me pay you in exchange for that.
Don't
Hold
even
on.
worry about it. Don't even worry
These
about
are
it.
some work slips. They're yours now.
Oh no, I legitimately cannot accept those, but I really
All right.
appreciate, yeah, it's my civic duty to make sure that people stay safe, you know?
Thank you. I've been at that court case. The first witness took an hour and a half.
No,
I've been starving.
No, I am so sorry.
That guy was getting cooked on the stand, and he just kept digging a hole.
I think 10 is the limit. That's what the law
They
workers
just
told me.
called the opposing counsel right now as an expert witness, so it's the nail in the coffin for the
Everyone
prosecution.
remain calm, okay? It's
That
just a
is
technical
brutal.
difficulty.
That is brutal.
It's
Well,
not
I
per
hope you
se.
take care. Stay healthy, all right?
Thank you, partner. I appreciate
Of
that.
course.
Woo! Fuck, I almost died.
Okay, first order of 10 fries. Go ahead and pay.
Okay, here you go.
Okay. Okay, second order of 10 fries.
Second order of 10 fries.
Okay, next order done.
God damn, how much food you ordered, bro?
I'm the rookie, so they sent me to get food for everyone.
Okay.
See,
New to PD, yeah?
see, in this county, see.
Okay.
Okay, and 10 drinks.
What's your name?
September Foos. What's your
Oh,
name?
your September Puss. What is
September
Miguel?
Foos.
Miguel?
Samuel?
Miguel?
Miguel. Alright,
Antonio?
well, if you ever catch
Manuel?
me speeding in
Manolo
my
Diaz?
G6 Tier 3 truck, then
But you can call me El Coyote.
I will remember. Okay, got it.
See, I
Officer
can't
Manuel.
swipe my car. What's going on?
Wait, what do you mean?
For the 10 drink?
Oh gosh. Okay, let me. Okay, let me just do it again. Okay, it's all good. That's me. I was just getting ready to clock in. Okay, try again.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Alright, thank you so much.
I wait for my order here.
Yep. Go ahead. Okay. Whew. Next.
That was a tough one, huh?
Yeah. What can I get for you?
I would like just 2 sprungs, please.
Oh gosh, thank you. Oh gosh, thank freaking God. Okay. Go ahead and swipe when you're ready.
No worries, I got you. Thank you very much.
All right. We'll get your order right when it's ready.
Thank you very much. I'll be over here.
Next.
Howdy, partner. Could I get
Hello.
4 fries
Yeah, of course.
and 2 Diet Colas?
Two Diet Colas and 4 fries.
That's right.
All right. Go ahead and swipe when you're ready. Curtis! You need to go in the kitchen! Alright.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Pecho?
No, James in the James in the James.
55 burgers, 55 fries. I want 55 burgers, 55 fries.
With the big peach and he flying away.
He said he'd pay it forward, man.
With the grasshopper.
He's lying.
Okay. Maybe you should fly away.
Hey,
Oh.
Susan, I see you at
No, it's a famous story from history. Hey, senor. Have you heard of James in the? Have you heard of James in the Giant Peach?
James and the Giant Peach, yeah, I heard of him.
See? See? You must be a little baby.
Okay. You know what? I don't got time for stories. Okay. I only got time for making what do you say? Money moves.
There were bugs in that peach, by the way. I just want to point that out.
Wasn't one of the main characters a grasshopper?
Okay. Well, you're bugging. You're bugging.
Wasn't the main character a grasshopper?
I don't remember. I'm going to be honest with you. As a kid, I hated stop motion. Something about it freaked me out.
Really?
I love that movie. There was something really magical about it in imagination. I don't remember anyone but James. Was there an old man with him, or was it were they bugs?
No, it was
there with
like
him?
they were just bugs with him, wasn't there? It was just a bunch of bugs.
It
Or
is like a
am I
grasshopper,
crazy?
see, or like a locust.
You know what? I'm gonna go work again.
They were riding on the ocean. What's
See,
your
we're
name,
waiting
partner?
for it, senor. There was some problem with the register.
Oh boy, okay.
What's your name, partner?
Oye, Miguel.
Miguel, why the hell you
Antonio.
ordering 55 burgers,
Manuel.
55 fries,
Buenos días.
55 drinks?
But you can call me El Coyote.
Mr. Coyote, why the hell you ordering 55 fries, 55 burgers, 55 drinks?
Amigo, because you have to eat a fucking 100 pieces of food in the city to fucking be full. And the guy told me don't get burgers, they shit. He said the fries fill you up better. You're better off getting 10 fries.
That is actually true. That's what I get. Me and this guy right here was starving. Our fucking colons, our stomachs are eating themselves.
Who are you, senor?
Name's Lando.
Lando?
That's right.
With your amigo?
Officer 118.
I don't know. I just met this guy
See?
right now.
I need 10 price, amigo. 20, I mean.
It's the first 10. How have I not?
I'll be right back.
I've ordered 2 drinks.
I'll be right
How
back.
are they not just come out? You know what I mean?
They're doing them in order, and this guy orders 55 fries, 55
That's what I
drinks.
mean, bro. I've
Oh
literally
my
ordered
God.
I've literally ordered 2 drinks, bro. Like, come on.
I think they're making 21 right now. I think I'm 22, so I think they're making yours.
Is someone making them?
What are you doing in the city, senor Lando?
I'm a paralegal partner.
Sí,
I've
yo
been
no quiero.
hanging out around the courts right now. I don't know if you heard what's going on in the
Okay,
court
why are
system.
police officers
The trial that's on trial right now, it is cooked, brother. It is cooked.
Wait, what
completely.
trial is happening?
Ortiz, some fellow Ortiz,
after the
got
pizza,
shot while he
the
was
flippin'
fleeing from the
second
cops.
one. Nobody
They
likes
called up
cold
the opposing
fries.
counsel as an expert witness, so the prosecution is just getting cooked right now.
And what was the detail of the case?
Someone was selling drugs. Then they got in a car. The car started to drive, and a cop shot the driver, even though the windows were tinted and they couldn't see who the driver was. If the
Who is the
driver was
officer
armed.
doing the shooting?
Shiesty, maybe.
Oh, interesting.
Officer, I believe that.
Just want everybody to know,
¿Qué
April
pasa?
Foods has washed a dish.
Oh, thank you. And 10 orangutan.
120?
10 tamarindos.
Beg to God, I get my fucking 2 drinks.
I hope,
Holy.
brother, I hope you get your
I'm
food
trying not to
right
be
now.
This is crazy.
Okay.
There's
bit
not a
thirsty,
single other
I mean.
place open right now. What the hell is this?
All right, who had the order of 10 orangutans?
Oh, that me. That me.
Are you
Oh my god!
10
10.
orangutans?
20 fry and 10 orango. See? It's
Okay,
tamarindo.
why do you need 10 orangutans?
Tell him to fuck off.
Because
What
I'm
do you-
getting, getting hungry.
Why do
and,
you need 10?
Starving.
Is one of you guys 21?
Karen is Karen.
That's him
What's
right
in it?
here.
Huh?
What is it?
Karen is Karen.
I don't believe that you need 10 orangutans.
No,
What is all the
it's for
21,
my
man?
captain. He's waiting
just
outside as
choose
well.
Oh, it's for your
Yeah, that's me,
captain,
please.
really?
God bless, brother. Finally
Oh,
gets his drinks.
wow.
Shit, someone
Oh,
give
is
me
that
a
you,
drink,
Pete?
bro.
Is that
Oh,
you?
yeah, it's me, Peach.
Oh, you went to the Ricky here.
Wicket?
No,
See? Oh,
Wicket.
you were dressed different. Okay, can I have my orangutan, please, before someone dying out there and I can't
Oh,
see
sure, yeah. I'll give you 10 orangutans. When you tell me the truth, why you need 10?
Who's
you?
number
Oh,
22?
I'm fucking thirsty,
That's me
please.
right here, partner. That's me right
But you
here.
need 10 orangutans. I
4
don't
fries, 2
believe
Diet
you.
Colas.
Okay, look, give me 9. You keep one in memory
Thank
of
you,
me, okay?
partner.
Oh, really?
God bless you.
10 orangutans right now.
Oh my god. He actually did the meme. He actually did the meme, dude. He got 55 fries, 55 burgers, 55 drinks.
Holy shit. Hold on, I wanna say something there, man.
Good point.
Hey, hold on a second there, partner.
76 front.
No, never mind. He's gone. Eh, whatever.
What did I do?
Let's go back to the court, man.
I mean, hold on. Look for him.
Oh shit.
LSPD, put it over.
Damn. Something about James and the Giant Peach made me motion sick, man. I could not watch that movie. The case was wrapped up faster, and then you could get the food. Man, 2 drinks? That shit didn't even bring me up past half. Senior Burgers has fallen, man. Senior Burgers has fallen.
We gotta complain about food quality.
The mayor wants you to starve, man. This is all part of his big scheme. This is all part of his elaborate scheme. Los Santos has become a Soylent Green state. At least, I feel like Soylent Green would at least fill you up. I wish I was eating Soylent Green.
Let's see if the court case is still going on. Where are the stairs? Here. That motherfucker probably has private farms raising prime beef in the background for months before the food prices got jacked up. That guy's eating Kobe beef 100%.
Miss Pendragon, did that discussion consist at all about your use of your testimony during civil litigation?
This is still happening.
Not that I can recall. They just asked if they could use my testimony in, I think they said the appeal. And I said, yeah, sure. I saw things. I don't mind talking about it.
And how do you feel about Officer Shiesty, sir?
Objection relevance?
Of course, Your Honor, it is quite relevant to determine whether or not the witness has any pre-existing biases against one of the main individuals regarding this whole situation, that being Officer Shiesty.
All right, go. What's the rebuttal to that, Tony?
I mean, the witness is only recounting what they saw. They didn't really mention much about Shiesty himself besides his actions. She's only recounting the event that happened before her eyes. I don't know how
I'm gonna sustain that. He's right. Yeah, move on.
Absolutely, Your Honor. All right, and where is Miss Morningstar doing all this?
She and Winston Walker were running around doing sanitation. They were picking up trash. They were doing their job, and then everything kind of erupted around them.
Okay. And did you see the arrest of the defendant?
The defendant, the one who was in the car. No, because at that point, I had gotten down off the balcony and we had left because all the cops showed up and they were shooting everywhere. So.
All right, and why didn't you give a statement to police?
They didn't ask.
You didn't feel the need to report what you saw?
It wasn't really any of my business.
Was that a no to my question? You didn't think it was so extraordinary you needed to file a police report?
Objection argumentative?
Yeah, I'm gonna sustain that.
Okay.
Just ask her questions. Don't need to, get in a tiffy arguing with her.
Is this the?
Ask
I'm
questions,
assuming
answer
this is
questions.
the defense's.
I think so much. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right.
I assume this is the defense's witness, is it not? There's no way this guy called up a witness and was then hostile to them. Why call them up?
Is that it?
What's up? What's going on?
Your Honor, I have one question for redirect.
All right.
Yeah, this is their witness. Okay.
Miss Pendragon, you stated during cross that you mentioned the wheels were spinning when my client was already incapacitated. I just want to clarify: is that what you saw?
Yes. I was EMS for many years, so I'm very used to when someone is incapacitated, the body kind of stiffens up, so their foot gets stuck on the gas, and they just continue to accelerate even if they have nowhere to go.
Was the car still accelerating once it made contact with the vehicle?
Yes, he had his face in the steering wheel, and there was a car in front of him. I don't remember which one, and he was just going that whole time.
Okay. All right, no further questions, Your Honor.
All right. You may step down. You can leave if you want. You don't have to stay.
All right.
All right. Who's next?
Good
Tony?
to see you, Cross. Yeah, no worries.
Tony, who's next?
We'd like to call up our client, Renato Ortiz.
Oh,
right,
they're putting
you
up the
know,
client on the
The
stand.
right to not self-incriminate, etc.,
Hey,
etc.
you guys
You
got-
know that, right?
Yeah. I can explain to him real quick if needed.
He needs to.
Yeah. Pretty much. If at any point, if he decides to invoke the fifth after this, his entire statement will be stricken from the record.
That and he doesn't have to go on the
He
stand
doesn't have
right
to
now
do it,
under
yeah.
oath. You understand that, right?
And the fact that anything he says can be used in future investigations against him.
Sure.
Is that how you explain the right to non?
So sorry,
incrimination?
sir. Your Honor, my apologies. Your Honor, my apologies, Your Honor. Did not mean to do that.
Okay.
Everything okay over there?
Is that Cornwood Jr.?
Everything's alright.
Cornwood Jr.
No, that's Clarkson.
Oh, he seems like a pretty cool guy.
All right, I'm gonna
Sorry.
swear you in there, Mr. Ortiz.
Yes, sir.
All right, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give at this appeal is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and the penalty penalty of perjury so help you Coyle?
Yes, so help me Coyle.
Yep, all right, he's been sworn in.
Hey, Mr. Ortiz, looking good. Nice hat, by the way.
Oh, thank you. It's my granddaddy's.
Oh, nice. It's looking good. So I'm just gonna let's start with some basic questions.
Your Honor, the officer in the gallery may be soliciting sexual favors. He just asked, does he want to fuck him?
Your Honor, I swear that's not what it looks like.
Is there someone who's gonna?
No, sorry, I'm almost
Your Honor, it's not what it looks like. I honestly, he might have misheard.
I'm waiting.
Prostitution charges against him.
Your Honor, that's not what it looks like. I'm gonna
No.
go back out on patrol, guys.
I'm waiting.
Larry, did he solicit you?
Objection, blue balls?
Looks like it.
all right, let's continue.
All right, Mr. Ortiz, on April 16th, were you in the Orchard area?
Yes.
Where were you?
Driving through it, and then I parked.
Okay. What did you see as you were parking?
Officer Shiesty talking to someone in like white or something.
So I'm assuming you do. Sorry. So I'm assuming you don't know the individual what the Officer Shiesty was talking to.
No.
From your specific location, where were they?
They were to the left of me on the sidewalk.
Adjacent to you or across the street?
Like across. I was on the right side, the right lane. They were on the left on the sidewalk.
Okay. Did you approach them?
Yes.
How?
I parked up a little further, so I was kind of jogging across the street, kind of weaving through traffic. It was a pretty big traffic jam.
Okay. Did you see anything happening to Mr. Shiesty as you were crossing the street?
No, I couldn't really even see them. Well, actually, I couldn't see them at all. Once I was out of my vehicle, there's cars in the way.
Okay. Once you crossed the street, and were you still approaching their location?
Yes, I was.
What did you see once you crossed the street?
I seen Officer Shiesty do a tactical roll backwards, and I seen a woman with a knife, or I believe it was a woman.
Okay. Once you saw the tactical roll and the knife, what was your response to that?
I believe I yelled, "What the fuck?" and I turned around and ran back to my car.
As you were running, did the person with the knife follow you?
Yes, they started chasing me.
Were they yelling anything at you?
They were screaming, "Go!" I don't know.
Okay. When you got in the car, how much time did you have to respond to? Did you have an opportunity to fight off this person from entering your vehicle?
No. They had a knife out.
Okay.
I think Ferrara's saying
immediately
that
get in the vehicle after
right
you
now
enter
they're
yours
doing
in
so
your
much
vehicle?
hearsay.
Yep.
And the opposing counsel
And they
is
still
not
have their knife
objecting
out.
it.
What did they say to you?
I think that's what he just said to that guy over there, but it was quiet.
What was your response?
I yelled, "Get out!"
Where was Officer Shiesty still at this point?
Behind the car, I believe.
Okay. Did you hear anything from Officer Shiesty?
Nah, I never heard Shiesty's voice once.
Okay. Did you reasonably believe your life was in danger?
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Did you believe your life was in danger at this point?
Yeah.
Were you hoping Officer Shiesty was going to address this threat?
Yeah.
What happened?
I heard a pop and then everything went pretty dark.
Hmm. Did you feel anything once everything went dark? Did you reach that feeling, or did you just like that? You ever feel yourself even slumping over like anything or anything like that? What happened?
My body pretty much gave out, and I was just slumped over my steering wheel.
Hmm. Can you reference into evidence? There's a medical report. It's listed as Crusade Medical Center report 5243. Let me know if you need assistance pulling that up. It's I have to pull it on your phone.
Huh?
Oh, did you pull up the medical report?
Oh yeah. I did,
what's this
sorry.
about?
Oh God. Okay, I thought everyone was having a fucking
The
stroke
guy on the
right now.
stand
Okay,
right
good.
there
Yeah, I
It
did
wasn't
too.
just
got
me.
shot
All right,
in the
good.
back of the
All
head
right,
while he
perfect.
was fleeing from
Yeah,
cops
it's just Clarkson.
with no no weapons, no
within the medical report
association to the
shows that
person
you
that
had a bullet
the
wound
cops
to
were
the head.
actually chasing.
Yeah.
So that guy is a real
So-
strong case.
So he wasn't even being chased, or like he didn't know he was being chased.
Before
Someone
moments
else was
right when
being
you
chased.
blacked out,
They
did
got
you
in
hear-
his car.
Did you hear anything as far as like?
And then he got shot?
pretty-
What did
yeah, he
you
got shot pretty much immediately.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's
Holy
just a
shit.
Bad case.
Like
for
everything
these
I
Yeah,
guys.
it's not looking good. God damn.
Just maybe did you hear a pop or anything
Thank
like
you,
that?
sir,
or,
with that. Just
Well,
curious.
yeah,
No
I heard,
problem, bro.
like a snap or a pop, and then my body just kind of gave out.
Okay.
I was pretty out of it, to be honest, after that.
Damn.
Your Honor, let me see if my co-counsel has anything else to add on to this.
Yeah. Okay.
Your Honor, we're good.
Taking a knee. What is he
That'll
doing?
be it for the questions from the story
He
team.
drinking the blood?
Oh, okay.
Like
Cross.
Dracula.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. All right,
The
sir,
best
why were
the
you on
best
the
thing you
scene?
can do right now is get the guy to plead the fifth.
Objection? Relevance? Oh no,
Sure,
excuse me.
relevant.
Asked and answered.
Well,
To get his
they asked how he got on the scene. I'm asking why he was there at all.
to get his thing
That hasn't
stricken
been
from the
asked.
record.
May I respond?
Yeah.
He said he was driving through the area in his response. Or in
And
his
then answered
testimony.
why he was in that area, Your Honor.
He said he was driving through the area. Saw Mr. Shiesty. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna overrule that. Go ahead. Ask the question.
Thank you so much. Why were you
How
in
the
that
judge
area?
overruled it. They're throwing him a bone
just
right
driving.
now. That was a valid
No particular
objection.
reason?
Nope.
All right, and what compelled you to stop on the side of the road and run up to those individuals?
I know Officer Shiesty, and it seemed like they were just having a conversation. I was just gonna say hi.
Okay. All right, what did you have on you?
Objection
scope.
relevance? Or scope.
What's the objection? Go
Scope.
ahead. Scope. All right.
It's not outside of scope, Your Honor. Again, they asked him what was happening in this entire incident on the day in question, so it's our position that anything that occurred in this incident, such as what he was in possession of, is definitely relevant. And
Positions
sorry,
aren't
within
a
scope.
possessions aren't a moment in time. We never mentioned his possessions in our questioning. So it's not exactly been brought into scope.
All right, hold on. Let me just.
They're right. I mean, they're right on that. This is a line of questioning that should be shut down. The judge might allow it, though. I think the judge likes seeing the stirring happening.
All right. I don't see anything about like any of that shit. I'm gonna sustain the objection, but I will let you rephrase.
Sure.
Just because
Sir,
I
were you
kind of
armed?
can guess what you're trying to get at, and blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Can you say that again?
Were you armed?
And no.
All right. Do you have anything on your person that could be used as a weapon?
Somebody's getting cooked on the on Twitter right now.
My cane, I think.
These hands, bitch.
Okay. You have a wrench on you?
No, no that.
You can't object. You can lead the witness and.
Robin, were you objecting or no?
I was, but I forgot he's on cross.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
okay.
He's allowed to lead on cross.
Hey, ask him the question again, just because
Yeah,
I was
absolutely. Did you
worried that there was something wrong with Robin.
You want me to answer?
Yes.
I don't recall if I had a wrench.
All right. No, absolutely. Did you have any communication devices on your person?
Yes.
What'd you have?
Damn, I think somebody just got shot.
Say the word, say the word.
On that day, did you use those?
Stop tasing us, officer!
Objection relevance.
Also vague. He's asking about the whole day if he used his phone.
Hey, how are you?
No, everything's going good.
Sorry, I was a little distracted.
Yeah.
What was the objection? Sorry.
Objection to relevance, and it's vague.
Yeah, it's a little vague. I'm gonna just sustain that. You just fucking come on. Just ask the.
Absolutely. Preceding this incident or afterwards, did you use your phone or radio?
Voided, what's going on?
Objection relevance?
Yeah, the afterwards is irrelevant.
Yeah, again, Your Honor, I'm trying to get at whether or not he was in contact with any other individuals.
So just get at that. Like, just
Were you in contact?
Just get to that.
Absolutely, Your Honor. Did you use your phone or your radio to contact any other individuals involved in this incident?
Objection scope?
We believe it's within scope, Your Honor. Already opened it up to ask him about his communication devices. Whether or not he used those devices would be within the scope of this.
Yeah, I agree with that. Overruled.
Go
Answer
ahead,
the
sir.
question.
No.
All right. And you had marijuana on your person, did you not?
Objection? Argument? Or no.
That was withdrawn.
What's,
so go ahead,
what's
sir.
the objection? I mean, do you withdraw or?
I mean, what's the withdrawal? There was marijuana on his person. That's fact. Shiesty knows it's over, so he's going for one last unlawful
you wait
shooting
until
of a
they-
suspect out in the hall. He's just going on a fucking rampage out
I
there.
withdraw that objection, Your Honor. My brain was faster than my comprehension.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, it's been withdrawn. Continue.
All right, sir. You had marijuana on your person, did you not?
Yes.
113 bags, as a matter of fact. Isn't that true?
I don't recall the amount.
And why did you have that much marijuana on your person?
Objection relevance.
Your Honor, I think determining whether or not the reason why, of course, is completely irrelevant. It not only goes into the possession of itself, how he obtained it and why he had it on his person, why he was carrying around with him, all goes to possession. And it also goes to the fact that he was on the scene of a drug sale call, attempting to help another suspect escape custody. So determining exactly where and why he had the marijuana in his person is relevant.
Your Honor, if he was being charged with felony possession with intent to distribute, I would see Oliver Hall's point here, but he is not. He's just merely being charged with the possession of it, so his intent or reason of why he had it is irrelevant.
Ooh.
But I also
in addition,
opened.
in addition to it, sir, Shiesty specifically said the white-haired individual was doing the drug sale calls. That's
right, but that doesn't matter with his. That's what Shiesty said about what was going on at the moment, right? But he's testifying.
What did that say?
And
Animal
again,
reproductive
the scope was
hormone
opened when it came to
spraying
possession of drugs.
has
He's
been
just
invested
asking
into.
what he was doing with those drugs. That's it. I'm gonna overrule that. Go ahead and ask the question.
Thank you, Your Honor. Go ahead, sir.
More hunting game. More hunting game. There's going to be more hunting
Smoke the
game for
marijuana.
deer.
All right. And well, I guess specifically, why did you
Hunting
bring it
buff.
with you to that scene?
Objection relevance?
Yeah. Sustained.
All right. Were you high during this incident?
Objection relevance?
Can I make argument on that, Your Honor?
Yeah, right, go ahead. Yeah, I'll withdraw my sustain. Go ahead and argue it. Yeah.
He just testified that he was using the marijuana for personal use. He was
Misstatement
driving
of
his
testimony.
car aimlessly throughout the city.
Objection to the counsel, Your Honor. He's like waffling right now. Objection waffling.
We need to determine whether or not he was high during this incident.
How?
How go to the state of mind?
Hold on. How are we determining that? How?
Of course, Your Honor. We have to go. I'm trying to get at his state of mind. And he already testified that it was for personal use. So trying to figure out if he was using it during this incident would just follow.
He's just trying to besmirch the guy right now.
I'm gonna put you on a very short fucking leash. I'm gonna overrule the objection. You can ask him if he just ask him the fucking. I swear to God, just ask
Can
him
we
the
get a
question.
yoga mat in here for Mr. Hall, please?
What was that?
Can we get a yoga mat in here for Mr. Hall with all the stretching he's doing?
We're getting there. Yeah, we're getting really close.
All right, sir. Were you high?
No.
All right. Were you selling that weed?
Objection? Counsel's testifying?
I'll let you rebut to that.
I don't think that. I mean, I wasn't making an assertion. I was asking him a question whether or not he was selling that weed.
He was just asking if he was selling the weed. I'm gonna overrule that. Go ahead.
Go ahead, sir.
No.
All right. And were you scared during this incident?
Yeah.
Were you scared to get caught with that weed?
Objection more prejudicial than probative.
Your Honor, I don't believe that this would cause any undue prejudice towards the defendant. He chose to take the stand in his own defense, so determining his motivation, right? Why he was running from the police, it doesn't cause any prejudice.
He's already stated why he ran.
He did already state that. He already stated why he ran. So I'm gonna sustain the objection. Continue.
All right. Did you see this other individual use the knife against Officer Shiesty?
Objection. He's asked an answer. He already stated in his testimony that he couldn't see what had happened as he was crossing the street when Officer Shicey was slashed.
Well, Your
Double
Honor,
check.
I believe his testimony was that he got to the other side, went up to them, and that's when all of this started.
No, that's a misstatement because he said once he crossed, he saw a tactical roll from Shicey. And according to Shicey's testimony, he did a tactical roll because the person was already trying to swing at him.
Yeah, you okay? So Tony, don't tell me about Shicey's testimony. Like, we're talking about you're basically saying asked and answered. That
Oh, yeah.
Renata answered already. Nothing to do with Shicey. And he did say, yeah, Officer Shicey tactical roll backwards and a woman with a knife, or I believe it was a woman. So sustained.
Absolutely. All right, so I really just want to clarify this point. You got to your car. You got in it. Did you try and lock the doors?
He answered it already. Sorry, dude.
Tried. All right, and when this woman got in your car, I really just want to clarify. Did she threaten you?
Objection asked and answered.
Let me put it this way. Did she make any verbal threats against you?
So that's the same question?
I don't believe this has been asked, Your Honor. I don't even think any threats have been mentioned thus far either.
It was in his testimony.
His testimony that she got in and told him to drive.
At knife
yelling
point.
Go. I mean, again, Your Honor, I'm asking you about
He
actual
specifically
threats,
said,
not commands.
Specifically said he believes it was a woman. Started running back to the car. Person with the knife chasing him, screaming, "Go! No opportunity to fight. Height knife out." What did they say to you? Drive, motherfucker! I told them to get out. Never heard Shicey's voice once. What does it say in the objection?
I thought the case would have been over too, man.
All
They've
right,
just been
did
like
you
cooking
say
and
with law
cooking and
enforcement?
cooking. It's been an hour. Or it's been 2 hours.
Yes, I believe so. I mean, I told Shicey what happened.
I'm gonna be honest. Once
Specifically, you can tell Officer Shicey.
once Pred, I think is the guy's name. Once Pred
I was I
got
seen
up
him,
on
I
the
ran
stand,
up to say hi, and then
the expert
that's when the
witness,
tactical
it
roll
was
and the
over
woman
for him,
chased me.
man. They were cooked.
Back to my car.
That was
Right.
the nail in the coffin.
Now,
the
after
minute
this
he got
incident,
off of
Were you
council,
making any preparations to sue the LSPD?
Objection relevance?
They're
I'll go
charged.
with
scope?
motivation, Your Honor.
Not only am I gonna sustain the objection, however, he's appealing his charges. His motivations are pretty fucking clear.
man, this prosecution
Your
has
Honor,
just
I
been
think
getting
that
cooked
appealing your
for
charges
2
is a bit
hours,
different
man.
than, potentially financially gaining based on your testimony. But
This
I
is
understand
like
that.
rotisserie
I mean,
style.
you can, if he goes to civil, you can call it that he's going for a cash grab, but here there's literally nothing leading to him doing this for monetary value.
We do have specifics in the evidence if you like me to refer. I can. not
Yeah,
make this
during
point if you like,
closing,
Your
go
Honor.
ahead. Just don't slander the guy. I mean, shit talk is hat choices, but don't sit here and say that he's doing this for a cash grab in the possible future without evidence.
Well, Your Honor, I believe there is evidence. I mean, again, you can cut me off here if you don't want me to argue about this. I can leave it. But there is
So point to the evidence while asking him a question instead of just pulling it out of your ass.
Doing or he's
I'm going to leave it there. Thank you so much, sir.
All right.
It's done, man. This is just end it.
Any redirect?
We're good, Your Honor.
Please no. Oh my God, thank you.
All right, you step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, any
Just
more,
end
or
it.
is that the last witness? I think that's the last
NMV,
witness.
what's going on?
That'll be it.
Thank you for the follow.
All right, do you guys need time for closing?
Just a couple minutes, Your Honor.
All right, perfect. Let me know when you guys are good.
Good job, Oliver. I want to hear what these guys are saying.
Thank you. See how this goes. I think the fact that it was just Shiesty that saw this isn't great. They
Yeah.
have a bunch of witnesses saying something completely different than what he's saying. It all comes down to his credibility, I suppose. I mean, either way, no matter how you look at it,
Shiesty isn't saying anything different.
unless they have proven duress, which is what they'd have to do. I mean, they haven't really. You know, all that's really been shown here, in my view, is that he was on scene. She got in her car after he saw this altercation, and then tried to take off with her, and had a bunch of weed on him. So I don't think there's much
Yeah.
to dispute.
If anything, yeah, I feel like Kiki's story made it seem like they were friends, like they were talking to each other before the incident happened. No, or did I mishear?
What do you think, Mr. Lancaster?
She said talking to.
I think you guys have a really, really strong case. I think once I don't know why they allowed the opposing counsel to get on the stand as an expert witness. I think that
Yeah, that was such a.
that
bad
was
move
the
on their
nail
part.
in. That was it.
Basically,
right
when I
there.
went up and I was like, "What would you do? Like, would you punish an officer in your police department if they?"
I don't know
done
why
this?
they didn't. I don't know why they didn't object to
And
anything.
then I was
they
like,
just
well,
let
why
him
would you
cook
punish
for-
them? And they just basically did our closing for us on the stand.
I'm gonna be honest. After he got up there, I would have been comfortable ending the case. I don't think Ortiz did a lot on the stand. I was gone for most
Yeah,
of
it's basically just to
Kiki's.
back up what Kiki said about how he wasn't in the car and like he didn't exactly like pull up to pick someone up. He ran away from a potentially dangerous scene, you know.
Right.
But most of the work was done with Shiesty and Pred on the stand.
So 100%, I believe that the shooting was unlawful, right?
Yep.
There's no
And
doubt
if
in
the
my mind
shooting's
about
unlawful,
that.
they would have had no reason to search him and find the marijuana.
So the rest of it crumbles under fruit of the poisonous
Yeah.
tree.
Yep.
I think more than likely he's getting away with no charges, right? If they rule fruit of the poisonous tree, 100%. That was, I'm gonna be honest with you, partner, that was brutal to watch at times. Just downright
Rob.
brutal to watch.
Yeah.
Did I fuck up at all?
No.
Just told the truth.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. All right.
He was really, I don't know what he was trying to do on Cross. I think he was just trying to.
I don't know either.
He was just trying to
I
take
think
some
he
time to
realized
slander
he's
the
lost
guy.
and just trying to
Yeah, he was just trying to make him look bad on the stand.
Like, why does if he's going to civil court after this make it matter on his guilt? Like
100%. I
I'm
mean,
gonna see
when
if
he
Tony needs any
starts
pointers.
asking about the drugs on him, I mean that's
Mhm.
just that's already proven fact. No one's disputing that.
Yeah,
I
like
don't know why he
we're not
brought that
disputing
up.
he had drugs on him. We're just disputing how those drugs got found.
100%.
Yeah. So I'm gonna see if
How do
Tony's
you
any help.
think? How do you think everything went?
I think it went well.
Hmm.
Them getting Fred on the stand on their side.
That
just,
was so bad.
Your Honor, do you have any more food?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even think. I'm gonna be honest. That first witness, Shiesty, did not do
Yeah,
himself
he didn't.
any.
No, he did not.
I'm gonna
when
be
I was
honest.
like,
Go ahead.
He assumed him to be armed. Why? Because it's a dangerous area. But then he had a taser out when speaking to another person in a dangerous area.
Right.
You know. It's like, were they a threat or were they not? Because your actions don't speak to what you're saying.
I mean, this was so bad for Shiesty. I don't know why they took this to court. The guy even let him drop the charges in the beginning. I think
Yeah.
they let him drop the charges. They even go for a plea deal or something, and Shiesty might be able to keep his job. I think he's going in front of that civilian oversight board, and he's getting fired or demoted or something's happening to that guy.
Yep, I see. And he only made officer 4 days ago.
That is bizarre. That was when he said
Yeah.
that it was already cooked. I mean, the guy tries bringing him up, tries asking him questions
hey,
on
Dean Oliver, after this
expertise,
case, let me talk to you.
and then the guy just says, "Yeah, I'm not an expert."
Oh my god.
I
Sure,
didn't
sure,
get
Your Honor.
called as an expert, and I'm not an expert. That,
nothing like
that was
fucking
already bad enough.
Okay, okay.
I'm assuming.
I'm gonna go see if
Jen
Tony
was
needs any help with
literally
this closing.
gonna fucking
All right,
pass
I
out.
appreciate you coming over and talking
Yeah,
to me about
yeah,
this, by the way.
something about a bottle of liquor or something.
Man, Ferrara just dope, man. I like Ferrara.
I'm getting close though, Your Honor.
I know.
I need food very much. Anyone have any food?
Yeah, come up here.
Yeah, I got some food, partner.
I don't got nothing, boys.
Oh wait, shit. The security guard took it away.
There you go.
That was so.
He was so cooked, man. He was so cooked. So, in the future,
It's wild, isn't it?
in the
Fucking-
future, if that happens,
It's
take
not-
the
it's
plea
not
deal.
Bullets, it's not knives. It's
Take
fucking
the
food that is
plea deal,
literally killing
man.
us all.
Caffeine, what's going on? My character is currently working as a legal aid / paralegal. I'm
Yeah.
shadowing the lawyers here.
We're all gonna be
Primarily, I'm
malnourished.
shadowing the guy in that bluish gray suit over there, Mr. Ferrara. He's been like the guy I keep in contact with the most. Oh, so Slick! Thank you so much for the 32 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He said, first time subber, long time viewer. Is there a hack to get infinite money on GTA? Yes. Yes. You have to go, so you have to go to lemonparty.com, and that will tell you exactly what you need to do to not go there. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's TOS. Do not go there. Do not go there. Do not go there. That's a gross little jump scare website. But I'm applying to be a cop. While I'm waiting for an interview, while I'm waiting for all of that, I've been doing law work and learning learning the law while I'm in the phase like before even getting
Is
an,
that
inter-
most recent
an
state
interview.
announcement stuff Alex Jones talked about?
Say that one more time.
The most recent state announcement, is that what Alex Jones talked about?
Spin is where you need to go. Ay, ay, ay.
Robin, I hate the fact that you're actually right on this.
Do we have gay frogs now?
Oh my god.
Caffeine, thank you for the 16 months, man. I appreciate you.
You need an auntie
When are we
frog?
gonna see
What'd you say?
Bushido Billy on No Pixel? Oh, you're on Onyx. How is Onyx? I know Nia plays on Onyx. I know a lot of No Pixel people switched over. A lot of Ignite people switched over when Onyx came out. I keep hearing that that's like it's a really good server and it has like high RP quality. My biggest thing is I just don't want to get cooked like these guys. These guys were getting cooked the entire time. They fell into traps that the opposing counsel set up, and they just kept falling into traps. Have you seen those videos? It's like they're like Chinese TikToks, and it's like a guy making traps out of cardboard boxes. It's a guy making traps out of cardboard boxes, and a bunch of quail just come onto the screen off the side of the screen and fall in there all at once. That is what happened to these guys, man. These people, I don't think they realize how cooked they are, man. Fell into more traps than the Americans in Vietnam. Shaking my head, man. That is, these guys were just stepping on landmines the entire trial, and they don't even realize how cooked they are.
The closing of the
They were.
sentence.
I heard them as
just
closing
just
statements
conferring with
started,
Ghost Rider.
saying,
Alright.
"Yeah, you know,
Alright,
we
let me know
still,
when
you know, we
Drake's
have a
ready.
chance." They didn't prove anything. It's cooked. It's cooked, man. It's cooked. We need like PD lawyers, man. So I think this is so important that I learned this now. So if me and Mr. Ferrara are going head to head, or me and whoever that guy is, me and the expert witness ever go head to head, I don't get cooked the way these guys got cooked, man. They were just letting him talk without objections. The guy made like 3 objections the entire case. They're your future colleagues. Ay, ay, ay. I'm on the losing side of history right now, man. We are on the losing side. These guys are so cooked. We need to make a district attorney's office, man. Once we're in the PD, we gotta keep learning, man. I gotta keep working with Mr. Ferrara. This guy, I really like him a lot.
Yeah,
man.
good to go, Your Honor.
All right.
We got to keep learning, man. We can't
Go
allow
off,
ourselves to
I'll let you guess.
like not
Oh, they went
to
first
like
to start.
to like waffle.
Let them go first again.
Ladies and gentlemen of the courtroom,
Oliver, would you like to do your closing first?
I'm
how do you even say the
happy
closing?
with,
How do you even start the closing?
Whatever you would like.
I'm happy with whatever you two decide.
The competency in the
Go
PD is
first.
already questionable.
happy to go
So
first.
learning is already a
So
step
nice, so
above.
nice of them.
Ay, ay, ay. What
It
what
is
angle
very
do
nice
they
of
take? I truly do not know
Honor.
what argument they can
Ladies
make
and
here.
gentlemen, the defense throughout the trial today has treated this case like a civil trial. At multiple points, they've tried to argue that Officer Shiesty should be admonished for his actions because of the use of force in this incident. They spent their time mainly trying to prove that this was unlawful use of force than by trying to show that their client is in. Now, the use of force that was the force that was used against the defendant, of course, does not absolve him of criminal liability for his actions. The
This is
evidence at
not
trial
the
today
argument that I would have
shows
made.
That he showed up to the scene. A suspect in white tries to stab Officer Shiesty, trying to escape him apprehending her for a drug sale call, tries to stab him. This, of course, is a classic case of attempted murder, using a deadly weapon against an individual with the intent to kill. Her intent was to kill Officer Shiesty, and then run away.
She's
Now,
not
the
on
defendant,
trial
of
here.
course,
He is
went up
on
to the
trial
scene
here.
After witnessing this attempted murder, he allows this suspect to get into his car. He doesn't lock the doors. He doesn't try and drive away after she approaches. Instead, he remains still and allows this suspect to get into his car. No one does that for one purpose only, and that is to drive away with the suspect, to help her escape, having seen her run away from the police, having tried to attempt to murder Officer Shiesty.
Trial
once
was over when
this
they let that
individual is
guy
in his
talk.
car,
Yeah.
Again, he begins to drive away.
They were cooked.
Helps her flee. And that makes him an accomplice.
The game was
Trying to
rigged
help
from
an
the start.
individual flee the scene makes you an accomplice of whatever crime they are fleeing from. The distance doesn't actually matter. Now, you heard testimony how there was a shooting immediately after the wheels of the vehicle started turning. They started to lurch forward. And there was a shooting. That's what the evidence shows. And like I said,
He's
distance
cooking
doesn't matter.
himself!
You can go an inch, and that still makes you an accomplice. You're still trying to help him escape. And we also know, based on the testimony, that very specific commands were given throughout this entire incident. The suspect was told to stop running. Told that if they kept running, that they'd get shot. The defendant similarly was told, don't drive away with the suspect. Stop your vehicle. Give yourself up. Instead, he
I can
defied
see
all
the
those
report,
orders,
actually.
decided to try and hedge his luck and get away. In this case, he failed. Again, the distance doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if he was immediately shot down trying to help an individual that just tried to murder an officer. What matters is he tried, and he failed. And that still does make him an accomplice to attempted murder. Now, of course, the defendant was eventually
Okay.
taken into custody in a search revealed that he was in possession of 113 bags of marijuana. That is a felony amount. I would have to prove
Man,
anything more.
his own
anything
statement
less,
doesn't even
he's
say
guilty
that
of
he warned
offense.
them, dude.
He was in possession of a radio.
Oh.
He was also in possession of a wrench. That means that he was armed. He was capable of defending himself through this
was in
entire
a-
incident.
He was in a vehicle. What is he
And
gonna
that
do?
just
Throw
is
the
another
wrench
piece of
like
evidence
Captain
that shows
America's
this was not a case
shield?
of duress. It was a case of him trying to help a suspect escape. I want to go briefly through the testimony today. I mean, first and foremost, we heard the testimony of Officer Shiesty. His testimony is unshakable. It's completely credible. All of the evidence that was collected on scene backs up his account of what occurred. But we also heard the testimony of one of the experts in this case, former Sheriff Pred. And what did he testify to? Well, first and foremost, he testified to the tactics of criminals that they use during these drug sale calls. How do they escape? He testified that they use e-swap vehicles. They consistently use them. He testified that they use radios. They communicate with each other. He testified that there's typically handoffs, that an individual that was selling the drugs, they take the marijuana that they have and then hand it to the driver so there's a better chance of making it out with their drugs. He testified to all of that. Those are common tactics that these suspects use. And that perfectly maps on to this case in specific. There was a swap vehicle. There were radios. You heard testimony from Officer Shiesty, how this suspect was on the radio. The defendant was in possession of a radio. You heard how
Who is this guy?
the defendant was in possession of this marijuana. Now, our theory of this case is not that he came to this scene and got himself involved with a whole bunch of marijuana on his person. Our theory for this case is that this suspect handed him these whole bunch of bags of marijuana so they could try and escape with it. That's what we heard from former Sheriff Pred. The tactics. These tactics line up perfectly with this case. Second is that we heard from Ms. Pendragon and the defendant. They gave a sort of similar chain of events. They testified the defendant got out of his car and that he was running towards all of these individuals. Now, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for the defendant to run towards an officer with a whole bunch of marijuana on his person, and it certainly doesn't make a whole lot of sense for him to try and help this individual if that's the case. Instead, what we truly know, what we know, let me put it this way, the most credible testimony that we heard today, it was from Officer Shiesty. The other individuals are either biased, like being the defendant, or didn't have a good view of everything that happened, that being Miss Pendragon. We know from the affidavit in
Stop
this
for a
morning
second. Hey, can you stop playing an instrument over there? I can't fucking hear.
I
Thanks.
apologize.
All right.
My fault, sir.
Go back one sentence there, Oliver.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Again, like I said, the testimony from
I don't
the
like
other
the
two,
hecklers, man. I'm gonna be
defendant,
honest.
completely biased, or from Miss Pendragon is
Let this guy
again not
dig his
very
own
credible.
grave.
She didn't really witness all that much. She was blocked. She wasn't paying attention. And we know from the affidavit of Miss Morningstar that the other individuals were again away and could not actually witness what was happening on the streets. So again, we propose that the only credible testimony that you heard today was from Officer Shiesty. I'll just wrap up
That's
by saying
crazy.
that the defense has tried to present a duress defense, that the defendant had to act, that he was under threat from this suspect, that she held a knife to him, but that's not really what you heard. The evidence doesn't support that conclusion. There weren't any actual threats from this suspect, or else Officer Shiesty would have testified to it. Other individuals on scene would have testified to it. But you didn't hear that. There's no corroborating.
He was too busy killing.
He wasn't under
He
threat.
was too
And if
busy
he was,
killing
he was
the
armed. He could have
defendant.
defended himself. He could have locked the doors of the car. He could have done anything to try and prevent what he is claiming to be an attack, but he didn't. And that's because this was not a case of duress. This was a case of him trying to help an individual escape fleeing from law enforcement. For that reason, Your Honor, we ask that you find him guilty on all charges. Thank you.
Thank God. What the fuck?
That shit was ass.
Your Honor, are we allowed to start? I don't know if the waffling session's over with.
Is that actually necessary?
Oh no, sorry, sir. Permission to begin, sir? For Your Honor. Your Honor, today we have shown that through Shiesty's negligence in scene control and the lawful use of force, Ronaldo Ortiz was not only innocent of the crimes charged to him, but almost had his life taken as a result of said negligence. Shiesty entered the scene alone, where he not only risked his own life as we saw, but has put the lives of Ortiz and other citizens in the area at risk, specifically the Sani workers. Shiesty showed his improper use of force in his response of using a taser on a suspect wielding a knife, shooting down non-violent individuals, allowing the suspect to run amok on the scene. Even the prosecution's expert witness has stated themselves that the use of force on Ortiz was not warranted, alleged various things such as a handoff in a vehicle that they themselves have stated they could not see the interior of, communicating on devices that had no proof or documentation regarding any sort of conspiracy or cooperation. Not even a radio channel was recorded. Officer Bean also confirms that Shiesty was behind the white vehicle, contradicting Shiesty's testimony regarding the bullet holes seen in the evidence were an exit point. Officer Shiesty had many opportunities to shoot the suspect and incapacitate them as they ran to the white vehicle, leaving the white vehicle and entering in the black vehicle in their secondary escape. And yet he chose not to shoot down the suspect, and even in his own statement in the secondary escape, he decided to give warnings again after already deciding to use lethal force. We have eyewitnesses that contends the written report saying Ortiz came into the scene as a backup. We have eyewitnesses saying that Ortiz did not roll up as Shiesty has attested, saying that Ortiz was in some sort of conspiracy or cooperation as a pickup. He merely was driving in the area and was trying to approach a group or two individuals who he believed was having a conversation. He approached what he thought was his friend. He walked up to the individuals and saw that as he crossed the streets, he recognized that there was a dangerous situation and he chose to leave the area like any officer would want citizens to do, but they recognized danger. Instead, when he ran, the suspect that slashed the knife at Shiesty decides to chase our client.
Tony, take a deep breath and just slow down.
Sorry, it's
fine.
Public speaking is crazy.
Slow down. Yeah, you got this.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But yeah, Officer Shiesty, the white-haired individual chased our client. They decided to have a knife out at him, held him at knife point inside the car, and started shouting, "Drive, drive, drive." Our client was under duress, and instead of being protected by law enforcement, he was gunned down like a dog. Our entire case study was to highlight the fact that none of this stuff should have happened had Shiesty had proper scene control, yet his negligence ended up involving innocent bystanders to be shot and injured. There was no probable cause in this incident to show that Ortiz was conspiring, was cooperating, or was even involved in the situation at hand prior to for the dispatch calls. In addition, there is no evidence to show that my client was in felony possession of marijuana besides having a lot of bags. No measurements were made, and the charges were given after an unlawful search had incurred incident to an unlawful arrest. Ortiz was a victim in this situation, and instead of being treated like one, again, he was gunned down like a dog. As such, the prosecution had no reason or evidence to arrest our client, and thus, all charges and searches incident to this are invalid.
Put a nice bow on what my co-counsel said. To sum up here, we have Officer Shiesty, who says he understands Tennessee versus Garner. And yet
I might
he
be
shot
getting little
the
frame
driver
stutters.
of a vehicle who had not committed any violent act. Officer Shiesty says he assumes everyone in that area is armed, but only had a taser out.
There might be something crazy going outside.
Individual. Officer Shiesty didn't document any casings on the scene, didn't document any weights of the bags. He was overall sloppy in his police work. We have multiple testimonies about what Mr. Ortiz was doing, whether he was in the vehicle or out of. We have the affidavit, we have Miss Pendragon and Mr. Ortiz himself. whereas the prosecution only have what Mr. Shiesty said, and there was quite a few contradictions in his testimony. First, he said he waited 2 minutes and 45 seconds for backup, but when questioned again by Mr. Wong, he said, "I didn't have a stopwatch." So he seems to be quite creative in the way he's answering questions sometimes. And that just puts his whole testimony and credibility into question. If they're relying so much on Officer Shiesty, one would hope he'd be a bit more reliable in what he says. But given that he shot a man who had posed no violent threat to anyone in the area, one would sort of question his employment at the police department. But that's not for here. The search of my client was unlawful, and thus the discovery of the marijuana bags should be thrown out as fruit of the poisonous tree. And accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee, well, we had an expert witness on the stand say that he wouldn't have even pressed that charge in the first place. So I don't see how Mr. Ortiz can be an accomplice to something that may not have even occurred. Thank you.
What's going on, Berlick?
All right, we're gonna deliberate. There is vending machines. Go buy food if you're gonna starve. We'll be back in like, I don't know, however long it takes.
Guy sprinted out.
Holy shit. Bro,
This is a long court
Oh.
case, man. 3-hour court case.
That was like a super productive meeting.
Why would you do that? I didn't do
Larry, your can.
Man, I just mean like time-wise. I mean,
Does that guy have a
you know,
bailiff
shit
shirt?
to, like, put
Nah,
a-
I believe in
jacket?
justice.
whole
What does that
hospital
say?
saga
I believe in
for
justice,
now,
Sheriff?
brother.
you know?
Thank you again for.
Sharu. Oh, it's a Sharu.
And
I
yeah,
believe
what
in
else
it.
is new?
I don't fuck with
But
it.
yeah, no, seriously, thank you. Good closing, by the way.
Till they prove me wrong today.
And obviously, I'm like super stoked that my first piece of
Garu.
legislation passed unanimously. That's like kind of nice.
Yeah, back up off my
Well, now
dog.
we wait.
Now we do. I'm truly curious on how this case could have been saved. If you don't mind, I'd like to, after everything's over,
Dumb. I got aura.
I'd like to ask you what angle you would have taken. I definitely wouldn't have had that
idea.
I
as
think
my
it was
closing statement.
doomed from the start. I would have done.
It was a hard
But
one.
if we
It
were
was really
eliminated,
a hard
I would have.
I would have been despondent.
See, the thing is,
beside myself for several
there needed
years
to be
over it.
more.
You guys got this.
It
Well
is
done.
like the luck of the
Investigative work,
pucks
yeah.
is huge. Like
Well done.
literally,
Well
like
Like like if there was no way to prove that these people were together,
literally
right?
win
Right.
a series
But
based on
what I would have
just, like,
done,
how it
I would have
feels.
asked the police to go through reports where Mr. Ortiz has been arrested before.
Oh, right. So proving a connection beforehand.
Yeah.
Would
So,
he?
like, if these people have been arrested together before, now obviously they don't have an identity of the person that tried to stab Shiesty, but if they could look through the reports and see if anyone matched the description,
It's so true though.
that could try and help put a connection together.
I
You know?
think like
Would they have been able to subpoena phone records? Is that something they would have been able to do?
I think so. I believe so, yeah.
Well,
I
they
think
could
they can enter
have.
new evidence and appeal.
Right, could have gotten a connection through the phone, especially if the fella didn't have a radio channel. They could have been talking on a cell phone,
Yeah.
and that would have helped prove what they were asserting.
This was just a doomed case.
Like, I think this was a very. I don't know
Alright,
if
we're
there was a
done- we're
way.
done talking
Like,
about
assuming
what-
we win,
okay.
I don't know if there
What
was
do
a
you
way
wanna
to win
talk
it.
about, Siobhan?
Yeah, even if they did prove a
Yeah,
connection
I'm done
there,
talking. I haven't watched
at
the
the
game,
time,
it's
It doesn't give
the-
Shiesty a reason to shoot the guy.
100%, right? At the time, the guy was fleeing.
No, I really was.
The windows were tinted, so you
I
could
actually
not see
forgot
if the
that there was
fella had
hockey
a
game and
weapon
didn't start watching
of
it.
any sort.
I was
Yeah.
a little distracted when
Like,
when I remembered that.
Tried
this
blaming the
hockey
victim. Well,
game
he
on.
could have pulled his wrench down. He could have locked the doors.
I
He
mean,
didn't. But so let's go with that. He didn't do that.
yeah. What did the guy expect? He's gonna spin the block and hit him like it's road rash, right?
Yeah.
So just a real hard case, just a real hard, like an uphill case. for
Letting
him.
Fred be an expert witness on the stand, you know.
That was bad. That was. Yeah, I don't want to do this in their earshot. I don't want to make them feel bad.
You know
Just
what's
throwing
funny?
shit the whole time, bro.
I asked a senior lawyer about this, some of the shit he tried to say before the case, because he was trying to throw out this is and evidence and shit. Like that. He
So-
said the exact same thing a senior lawyer said. This fool's just doing everything he can to whatever shit is going on the wall, whatever sticks, he's gonna run with it.
I mean, he's trying to do that because he's desperate. It makes sense, but
Mhm.
it's just obvious.
Why
But
did he
I
lie
honestly
about
think that
Fred's
judge was a
over the
dumbass.
testimony?
That judge was like playing with it. Like he was okay with it.
I don't know why he allowed Fred to become an expert witness. Like,
Yeah, that was confusing for
But
me
then he
too.
lied about Pred's whole He like tried to make it seem like Pred was on
He
the
spun
side.
it, no?
Fred wasn't. No,
Yeah.
he didn't spin it. He just lied.
Did they
Straight
even
up.
use Pred as an expert witness?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did.
Oh, they
Pred
did?
shit on him. And him.
Oh, I was
And them.
thinking
yeah,
it would have been
the
smart.
judges
for
will
them,
see that.
It would have been smart for them to not even like to have Pred switch over and then not even
You know why?
mention him.
Because he
just
was
walked
getting
out?
grilled. No, I think because he was getting grilled so bad, he assumed
He'd be better off.
rather go up against the witness, expert witness, than like him, being my lawyer.
Right. But he still got
then-
fucked.
Yeah, no, that's stupid as hell.
And he probably assumes that I really was in the wrong and that Pred don't see that. But
I
no,
see
I
it. It's a
wasn't.
smiley
at all.
face with the teeth.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah, I see it.
we already
You not
established
see it,
Shexy didn't do his shit right
I
at
seen
all.
two
Like, why
women
the fuck
smoking a
would you
crack
shoot a
pipe.
getaway driver that
Where?
does nothing? Like, even if they say he was telling the truth, right? You
Even
pulled
if
up
I
as a getaway
was, yeah, even if
Like,
I
that
like
was,
the fact,
No, bro, the eye.
the
each
fact that
eye is a
after
nipple and then
Shiesty's
the
testimony
smile
and
is in the
nothing else,
face.
Ross went, "You should probably file a complaint with the Civilian Oversight Board."
Oh.
That just told me like how he's going to rule.
But this is the thing. How is Cersei's whole statement not thrown out? And like literally lying on the stand. When he literally
Well, I
said
think-
I
yeah.
pulled up and I never left my car, but everyone else says I was not in the car. I ran to
Yeah,
my
well,
car.
that's the thing. The judges will notice that. They'll notice like the inconsistencies, you know.
Yeah. That's why I was fighting hard to
Will
keep
they?
affidavit in there.
Yeah.
They'll probably slap my hand
Fucking
for
hope
the
so.
fact that I had some comments at me about waffling, but other than that, like,
I saw that in the Young Thug case.
I mean, did you
Fuck
see
'em.
when Pred said them? Like, I don't know if y'all noticed that early. Or not Pred, then said them. He said I pulled my taser out because
he
them
didn't
had
want
a
to
knife.
escort.
Well, no, he said them had a knife. Like, well, which one is it? Is it them or is it
DOJ
her?
announcements. New laws.
That was. I don't
There's
know,
now
that
a
was-
Food and Safety Administration
He was like
to rate food stalls.
Kind of hilarious to me.
Damn, mimes.
He's like he just assumed you were armed because
Holy
it's a rough
shit.
area, but then
Mimes
didn't
have been
assume the other
demoted to
person was armed.
second-class citizens, and they are to be registered. Holy shit! What the fuck? They are to be registered. You have to register as a mime,
no,
and you are a
just like that.
second-class citizen.
when he needs
What
to be
the
seriously
fuck?
he will be.
That is. Okay. That's crazy. That I would not want my administration doing that. Possessing a hunting rifle is less costly than other firearms, criminal possession.
So,
confidentiality.
compensation for pain and suffering.
Yeah, let him know, Jazzy. Let him know,
Get the
Jazzy.
Fuck off the dais, idiot.
The state is going to purchase a warehouse and stage space for public use. So they are not going to be using the lumber company stuff.
You ain't have to call
Lumber
him
company
idiot,
needs to lobby, man. They need to lobby more. They lost a big selling
Your mother.
point.
How about that? Old ass motherfucker.
They just lost a huge selling point.
My mother has more self-respect than yours ever would, given your fucking haircut, you greasy ass canned piece of shit. No one asked, don't care. No
What'd he
one
say?
asked, don't care, pussy.
That's our
Group
Chief
6
Justice.
alone.
I gotta be right back.
Group 6 alone is 200,000. I don't
When are you
want
gonna
that
hire the
much.
cabinet? When are you gonna do that? When you get
I would take 30K if he settled on that.
You know what? I think.
Oh, look at that uniform, man.
What about a public apology on Twitter?
I would love to wear that cop uniform in the back.
This is the thing. I fuck with them. We were kind of cool. Like, I wouldn't say close friends because we're not close friends, but we friends. We cool. Like,
Hopefully, the lumber co is the one that gets to provide
that's why this is so crazy.
provide all the furniture for that place, and they get a hopefully they can get something out of it. They need a lobby, man. That is not
I
good.
don't even want to take his job. I mean, honestly, he should be fired.
I'm gonna post a civil suit anyway, and then we'll try and see if we can talk to Den.
Yeah, and then just see if he'll settle. I would say just start at whatever you think is reasonable.
Let me check. Let me take my
100K.
glasses off. I'm indoors.
150K, and then if we can walk him down to whatever he'll walk down to.
50K and then walk him down.
So let's see, we,
Wait, so there's no
50K
qualified
for
immunity
25K for
when you're
officer
suing
search,
cops. You're suing the guy, right?
Use of force, 100K, we can walk it down. And a public apology, that should be.
Yeah, I know he's got it. Remember that day you were there in the cells? He was bragging about.
Yeah, he was
having all
trying to
this
pay
money.
off Acker. Yeah, he was trying to get Acker to come, and he just did it now with Hall, 20K. Well,
Yeah,
actually,
he
20K.
clearly has all this fucking money. Time to pay up, buddy. I say the lowest 30, 40K. That's the lowest I would say.
Damn, man. 40K. Here's the thing: if
Oh, the bailiff, yeah,
if they get a successful conviction in criminal court, you can use that conviction as proof in civil court, can't you? Because if you can clear the bar of evidence for criminal court, you can definitely get a civil case win. So he's cooked. If he loses, he's having to pay. If the judge rules in his favor right now, it's over for him, man.
I really suck. Because I know I didn't.
Oh, fuck him. I got something for him.
Wait,
Try
what did he
run
say to
Red
me?
M. Red M is
you didn't hear
fucked
that?
right now.
Yeah,
That's why I was. That's why
He
I was
said
like,
what?
Red M is busted right now, man.
What'd you hear, Jazzy? Everyone
Bro,
else heard
I
that.
don't know what he was saying, bro. I'll
I'm
be
looking
honest, I
at
just
Wild.
blanked
There's only
out.
10
Motherfuckers
people on
talk like
Wild,
that. When I go out like that, I'm not listening.
I'm here waiting on Bubbles. Well, waiting on his court case.
You gotta like wait until tomorrow, I'm guessing. Today was Pop Sullivan's birthday, and today was also the day we were gonna rob Annesburg. But we have to delay all of that.
Even if I don't see him.
Oh, that's crazy.
He even retweeted it. He doubled down.
He doubled down on it.
Yeah, he doubled down. He retweeted Larry's twat.
Somebody said you can still play the Red M servers if you use Rockstar instead of Steam.
Yeah, bro.
I'm assuming you would have to have the game purchased through the social club,
No, it's
right?
to your face.
I actually have the game purchased through Epic Store. So I don't know how Epic Store is working with that.
He said something about
But
my mama. I know that.
He said you greasy ass.
yeah, it's
Super Saiyan, but I kind of went a little too.
I think what did that guy just say?
Casual at the end, but other than that.
Yeah, I'm assuming the vast majority of people don't have the game purchased through the Rockstar Social Club.
Has anything happened to him?
I mean, you brought up good points. The
That would
fact
be
that
such a
the
cooked way to
underlying,
own the game.
Charges that they
Fuck you, bro.
were, that they used as reason to search him didn't get pushed.
That's like using Ubuntu, man.
I'm gonna run a train on you.
I mean, it might work better sometimes, but it's such a cooked thing to have.
You ever seen that old
Like
man
deer-
and the Polito
deer
Pug
with
in the
two
same
legs?
room?
Maybe I can learn to breathe now.
Deer with 2 legs, Bubbles, or like deer with 4 legs?
Second time I did that.
So fucking bro. I'm
Four?
gonna sleep.
Oh.
So, how did
should be-
Kyle
what?
go
No,
from
now I'm on
co-counsel
drugs now, huh, Craig?
to prosecution witness?
When is this shit gonna finish?
Oh,
It should be
Kyle,
soon, right, Bubbles?
he just- apparently, that's
They're-
what
they're-
caffeine does.
they're,
He just goes ultra.
Deliberating?
He just like
objecting
and just
Yeah,
running
okay.
the shit.
It's a big case.
And I mean, like,
What's he saying?
girl just, fucking bed
What's he
down,
saying, Lay?
spank him everything he said. He was like, "This is no because of this and
7
this."
good objections in a row.
Oh, there's no way.
Bro was like, in terms of lawyer speak, he was basically telling him to fight back.
You're gonna die,
Fight back.
bro.
and Hall couldn't. So I think they were joking.
Oh my God, bro.
Some of the questions
No.
were basically asking.
Not
Just
valid.
saying.
Not
witness
valid no
statement,
more.
Shiesty-
Is he tripling
Shiesty
down?
was listed as that. So
Hang in there, Bubbles. The home
Fred was
stretch,
like,
baby. The
well,
home
I'm down to
stretch.
do
Home
it.
stretch.
And Robin was like, well, I'm down
Right
to jump
there.
in. And I'm like, well, Robin helped me out with the setup. Kyle's would look. Fred has a way with words. You give him a soap opera box like a witness stand, bro will sing the best song you would like to hear for your.
Oh
for your
yeah,
case.
he was much more professional on the stand than he is as a lawyer.
Oh yeah.
Larry,
He
what
pretty
he
much
say?
gave a closing on the stand.
Yeah,
He gave
it
a
was
closing on the stand.
amazing.
Yeah, I said to
Setup-
Roman, I said, where was that guy during our Bobby Charles case? 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
All of us allergic to objections, I think.
Yeah, but
He could have objected to narrative at any point during Fred's testimony.
Oh yeah, I would
Mhm.
highly suggest everybody currently go watch the April Fool's interview about breaking up with Murphy. It is hilarious.
Does that mean the movie's going to be even more grumpy?
Oh yes, it is.
Right?
He's gonna be even grumpier after. You two follow me real quick. Robin and Tony back here a little further away from crying ears.
I appreciate that. You never say nice things like that to me.
Oh. Yeah. Also, it's kind of a crazy thing for the judges. Like, yeah, you should probably talk. to
Retard me
Murphy.
now. Retard me now. Retard me now.
Why? And you're like,
Tony, come here.
His head of Selena was like, oh, I guess we. What?
Mm-hmm.
oh, that's a lot of votes.
How the fuck can Cornwood can't promise that? That motherfucker want to be sheriff.
Jazzy, you pay for blue.
What is Cornwood promising?
Oh, I'm out here, bro. I got 2 more days of blue.
How is the mayor gonna outlaw mimes when his entire second term has been silent and invisible?
I'm waiting on Bubbles. Fucking court case is taking forever.
Dapper, you were a bitch. I was
Cletus
fine,
Cornwood promised to reopen the Lucky Plucker and pay increase for sanitation workers.
We're not gonna plead guilty to that.
He's just promising anything, man.
On the table?
Pretty soon.
I mean, I'll show you. Yeah, in the middle.
Is he leveraging his position as liaison? I don't know what he's doing.
It is nice. I'm gonna be a judge one day. That's so I can bang that gavel. That's what I'm gonna do.
Or at least I think he won.
I should.
Oh, no, I'm just here. I'm here for moral support.
Who you on the phone with?
Vote for Bones, dear God, vote. I like Bones, man. I like both of these guys. I like Bones and I like Cornwood.
Has the black votes.
I don't know who I should be voting for though. I don't know which guy I should be voting for.
It's alright.
I feel like Cornwood's gonna win.
Jesus Christ.
I feel like I just see him everywhere, man. Where I don't really see anything about the other candidates. I see him. He's done like this guy's in front of me.
I love NBA YoungBoy. I promise. NBA.
NBA? You
What was
got
I
your
saying,
masters?
man?
I'm proud of you.
He's done Cornwood has done like 3 town halls in 3 days. He's done like a town hall every single day. I think I haven't seen anyone else do any Q&As. I've only kind of seen I've only kind of seen stuff on Twitter.
That's nice.
Cornwood's been pushing that sheriff stuff since day one. Yeah, I think he's really wanted to be sheriff since day one. And that makes sense. His character's kind of like his character's very he's like meant to be a sheriff, like very obviously meant to be a sheriff.
who? Where is she?
I mean, he did do all the work to get the sheriff back, so it makes sense. I mean, yeah, he's the PD liaison. From talking to Mr. Ferrara, him and Max are on good terms. So I mean, it's his baby, man. It's his baby. If he doesn't win it, that would be kind of crazy.
Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, are you at 420?
I do like Bones, though, man. I really do like Bones a lot.
7890.
I can't believe I got karate chopped in here.
Hello?
You wanna bang the gavel?
Fucking crazy.
Yeah.
You wanna bang the gavel?
Hey, big dog.
Bang the gavel?
Yeah, is your name Gavel?
I've been in this room for 3.5 hours.
If I bang it, am I gonna get in trouble?
Yeah.
The politics stuff that we found out yesterday.
So you're saying everybody's technically a
All the politics stuff that we found out yesterday is so juicy, man. I'm trying to figure out like how we can follow up on that. Because we are currently not in a state where we can follow up on it,
I'm scared.
right?
What if something goes terribly wrong? No, I'll feel bad if it messes up the case. I'm not gonna do it.
We don't have any position of power. In fact, we
backtrack
have
real
no
quick.
position at all. We are a legal aid, which is nothing. I don't get paid for this. I don't get any say anywhere. I don't get any extra access that a regular civilian does not have just by showing up and logging in as a legal aid.
Fuck with anything. You're a little whore. You're a slut.
What? Did anyone hear that? So what do we do, man? What's the storyline there? Besides just knowing that the city is corrupt, besides just knowing that the EMS are being held hostage by the mayor, besides knowing that the PD, that the people in the highest positions within the PD are in the pocket of the mayor.
Bubbles case, I don't feel guilty.
It's just something that is the way it is, right?
I really wanted to do it. I really wanted to do it. He'll do it for me.
Oh!
Order!
Damn, I thought that was the judge.
I just wanted to say order. Thank you.
Hey, bro, that's like $100K fine. Run, bitch.
He need to get his ass out. You should get your ass out of here, like quick, like stat, like right now, like hop in the V and get the fuck out.
Leave, bro. Leave.
Go get change and come back.
I think you're good.
Yeah, bro, they're still full of. There are people here who will snitch on him.
Interacting more with the political side.
They gonna listen to us? No. Yeah, never do.
Being active in politics, man.
That blondie over there and the baldy over there. He's gone.
We could always try to do something within the government. I mean, what positions are there within the government?
Yeah. Oh, we've been here for 3-4 fucking hours, bro. Like,
Some sort of assistant.
for real.
I think that's cooking too much. I think we focus on just doing stuff here in the in the DOJ,
Be on the lookout
the
for
Department of
120.
Justice.
If you see him, kill him. He banged the gas.
Oh, lumber company's doing something. You see that?
At the wigwam.
Come hang out, eat food, and meet Cornwood. That's the warehouse.
Mm.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. How today was going, bro. I cheated. I don't give a fuck. I ate like,
Oh yeah.
ate like 6 boneless wings and some fries.
Damn. The lumber company's cooking. They are. Maybe they are. Maybe they are actually.
I won't get one.
What's the
You know
word?
I'll
Maybe
order.
they are
I'm eating
actually.
good.
Took me out of the mall, bro. I don't know.
I'm cooked, man.
I'm fucking drained.
Was it
Maybe
worth
they
it?
are actually. ... Lobbying. That's the word I'm thinking of. Maybe they are lobbying. Maybe they are. Maybe the building that they're talking about is one that is going to be owned by the lumber company.
Yep. I think he got the same call I got. Green light. They're trying to make us pay. They don't get it yet. Time to slide. Yeah.
We've already been sliding. How many times have we slide?
Yeah, but like.
Elect me for mayor. I'll be a bussin' mayor, for real, for real. I got the riz, and I'm giving out free glizzies.
Bro, I said it.
That's. I would have won if Stelio said that, man. I would have won if I had said that.
How you doing, boy? Elect me for mayor, all right? I'm going to be a bussin' mayor, for real, all right? I got the riz, I got all of that, and I'm going to be giving out those free glizzies. Glizzies for everyone. Everyone in Los Santos.
I don't know how they have guns.
You know you lost. You know you lost at the end of it. If we paid them 26K right now, they lost.
Even if they don't want to say they lost, they cannot sustain this war.
No. Somehow, some way, we've been fine. Like we've just been kind of doing our thing. I've still been cleaning cash and shit.
That's why like kind of like the careless attitude that like the group in general comes at it with, the careless attitude. That's what fucks them over because they're all like blood boil like heavy, and we're just sitting here fucking trolling.
Yeah, we're all
and
here
then
fucking
they
playing
get
basketball
super
and shit.
invested into a fight, and all of a sudden they're in debt, getting fucked with fines, in prison for half the fucking day.
Bro,
Those
imagine
guys are
today, they roll up
in a war.
on 12 people wanting to play basketball, and then they somehow all get fucked up by the cops there. One of the boys gets robbed by us. All we have is wrenches, and like we're all laughing at them. And then immediately after that, they all get fucked again by the same group, all laughing at them with wrenches, and one guy with a gun. There's like their morale is just tanked. There's just no way. And we got another gun.
And we got out, right? None of us got charged with shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I got fucked up
I
by
got charged
someone else
with
earlier,
26K,
but
but bro, that's just.
I'm not really worried about that.
I'm not gonna lie. I was having my moment. Listen, I'm not gonna. Was it Marty that said they're not outside anymore?
I mean, they're hiding, bro. They're hiding right now.
But I still
Bro,
hopped
remember the
outside and
milkman?
Dome 2. I still hopped outside in Dome 2. I'm pretty sure I got shit.
Remember the milkman earlier, Larry? That was one of them, bro. That was
Wait, the guy that was in all white was one of them?
And his boy with the white hair and the white shirt that also looked goofy as fuck. It was both.
So
It was two of them. That guy karate chopped me, bro.
or nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they're out here making demands, but they're like wearing fucking milkman costumes. It's just backwards.
Well, what's up with
Huh? These guys are in a full-out war with somebody.
Down there to fucking shoot one of them.
Right now?
Because Gigi just got robbed.
Right now?
by CG?
We don't know if it's CG. Marty's just jumping the gun and assuming it's CG.
Oh no. They're at war with CG?
Where's he at?
It could be anyone.
Yeah, it could be anyone. I don't know why he wants to do that. It's not a, I don't
What
know.
did
He's
we
not
do to
thinking.
them though that they're fucking with us?
They robbed us, so we shot them.
But
Oh.
when did we shoot?
Earlier today.
Yeah, after they robbed and shot us 2 times.
And
That's
that's
what I'm saying.
that's
So-
the reasoning.
So now they want to fuck with us more because they already fucked with us.
Yeah, I mean, listen, that's the whole thing. I like look at this dumbass. That's the thing though. Like, I think they're going around because apparently it wasn't just like Cyprus. Like, apparently they were going around doing it like the other places.
Yeah,
I think
they did
they're
it in
literally
Sandy,
just
too.
I think they're
But
just
because we
rotating,
fought
trying to get
back, now
smoke.
they want.
Yeah, they're just rotating to try to get smoke. I think that's what all it is.
Yeah.
I'll be
I'm
playing
very
MLB The
familiar with
Show,
this game.
guys.
I'm very familiar with this
And
game.
listen, when I wake up early in the morning and I got my gun and I'm sitting outside their house in a bush and Zakeed Skingerton walks out his fucking house, oh, good morning, and I fucking dome his little bitch ass, who's gonna be crying, you know what I mean? I don't give no fuck.
Talk your shit, Apple. Talk your shit.
Let him know, Apple.
Let him
Fuck
know,
these
bro.
pussies.
Yeah.
East side.
Okay. Hold up.
I'm about the east side, bitch.
Okay, hold
Bubbles,
up.
don't say that right now, Bubbles.
Apple.
They haven't
Not
delivered.
around me, bro.
Let's go.
Bringing back bad
It's
memories.
time. All right.
Y'all need help?
Unsure.
How y'all gonna
God
go?
bless you, boys.
How y'all gonna go, Larry? You gonna need
Godspeed, guys.
Okay. Bro, can't even
Eeny,
get
meeny,
my
miny, mo.
name
Okay,
right.
how about I
That's
told you?
crazy.
How then I go? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Come on, you.
Say the name.
Damn, are they about to go do something right now? Holy shit.
Yeah, you know I'm here for you.
Someone said that was the besties earlier, I think. I think the expert witness said that. Is the case over? We're waiting for the final verdict. I think those guys are gonna go out and shoot somebody. We're waiting for the verdict right now. I don't know how much longer it's gonna be. I mean, the prosecution is still here, right? Prosecution is still here, so that must mean that it's still going on. I didn't hear a verdict. I don't know if this is one of those things where everyone took a break to go get food or what. Jesus Christ. God damn! Are those actual shootings, or is that just NPC ambience? I don't know if everyone else left. The defense is standing in the hallway. They were having a conversation. Prosecution is still here. They wouldn't be here if stuff was still going on. They wouldn't be here unless stuff was still going on. Holy shit. Someone's getting killed, man. Shit, the shooting is still happening. Hold on, somebody's talking about it, so it's not... Why can't y'all have a shootout at Innocence? Innocence Boulevard is over here. It's probably happening around Davis. Oh, Innocence. Innocence is this whole boulevard. So Innocence goes from East Los Santos, bam, 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 up, 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 continues on past the tow yard, and then hits this, which I assume is probably an extension of Innocence. Alta Street, garbage, tow, up, 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 up. That's that one place, the Legion Square, up, Alta, Alta, Alta. Alta continues, and bam, it stops all the way up there. Dorset Drive, ba 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 ba. Dorset, Dorset, Dorset. It wraps around near the golf course. Palomino, Vespucci. It goes up, stops right there. Poplar Street. Poplar Street right there. We need to do training of just finding what streets are what and like going down those streets, right? Like, we need to get a list of street names and then just randomly pull them out, do a random generator, and then it goes, all right, San Andreas Ave. Bam, right here. Hawick Avenue. Bam, right here. Hawick, Hawick, Hawick. That's gonna be really important, man. I'm getting a lot of good knowledge, but
here to deliver a
more.
little public safety message for everybody. Stay inside. There's a shooting happening directly across the street.
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's shooting. There's a shooting happening across the street.
Like, where at?
Electronics store. When I drove into town, yeah, like directly across the street.
At the electronics store.
Why don't we have windows that I can look out of?
I don't know. When I drove into town, the cops were mid setting up barriers. So.
Gotcha.
I hope nobody takes my bike, man.
All right. Well, thanks for the public service announcement. I'm gonna go put my life at risk now.
Yep. What's happening in here? Oh, court case?
Yeah.
That's Adams. That's Judge Adams, I think.
Delivering messages to people real quick. What's up?
Knowing the street just by turning on it. I'm gonna need to know the streets. I know off the top of my head, I know Mirror Park, right? I know Mirror Park. I know Poplar Street. I know Innocence. I know Innocence. I know Palomino Avenue. And that's really it. Hawick Avenue, because we did a lot of
They know they still need to make the judgment.
we did a lot of shit. What is the name of it?
That's right.
It's been long enough that bike is gone. We did a lot of money runs on Hawick. Great Ocean Highway is which one? This one? Great Ocean Highway. Sonora Freeway is this.
Did Adams leave?
Yeah.
Elysian Fields Freeway. Olympic Freeway is this big one that cuts through the city. La Puerta Freeway goes all the way down here. Del Perro Freeway. That. All right. Jamestown is the big street that cuts through the barrio. Oh wait, no, it's not. Roy Lowenstein Boulevard is. But I do know Jamestown as the barrio. Fuck, I'm saying barrio as the barrio. As the barrio street. Grove Street, of course. Forum Drive, of course. This is Davis Avenue. Capitol Boulevard. El Rancho. Damn, El Rancho wraps around. The oil fields. Las Lagunas. I need to see what these places look like in person. Spanish Avenue is this whole street. I mean, it's one thing to know what the streets are when you're actually looking at a map with all of them named. It's a different thing to know what the streets are when you're physically there and you're sitting on the street, you're standing there, you're looking around. Man, I want to hear this. I want to hear this thing, man. I want to hear this court decision. I think we know what it's gonna be, but I'm you know, I've been here for so long. I want to see it through. Here's an idea. Vote for the person you think can successfully run an upstanding and competent police force and will hold their officers to a standard that you approve of. Try to find landmarks on each street. I think something that Rockstar Games do super well, super well, is making sure that every region is very unique, right? So Vinewood all is super unique compared to Vespucci. Little Seoul is unique compared to South Los Santos. Even places within South Los Santos are super unique, right? Grove Street looks a lot different than Jamestown, even though it's right next to each other. Right? Forum Drive looks a lot different than Alta and Innocence, even though they're right next to each other. With such a small space, Rockstar is able to communicate lots of different architectural styles, lots of different feelings. So, just on the fact that Rockstar is really good game design, that makes all of this very a lot easier than it would be to know these streets in real life. I mean, there's lots of places in New York that just kind of look the same. This is gonna be scuffed. Learning Vinewood Hills is gonna be fucked up. That's not gonna be easy. Cause this is a part that actually does just look the same, but the streets keep changing names because there's so many like sections that are split up. There's so many small roads. And then like Normandy Drive doesn't continue. It changes into Kimball Hill Drive. Right? Look at this one. This one's fucked up. Didion Drive goes from Las Lagunas and then actually splits up into 2 separate roads. But they both remain Didion Drive. Sheldon, Bazinga. So this is going to be a hard part of the map to learn. Hopefully, man, if we don't hear anything in a few days, I might just get, like, by the time the sheriff's department opens up, we just apply with the sheriff's department. Right? Because this is a lot easier of a map to like, learn. Right? This is easier to learn than this. This is much easier to learn than this. Look at that. I will be right back, man. I'll be right back. Is the guy back? No. We're waiting. We're waiting. When is this guy showing up, man? I'm starting to doubt if it's worth it right now.
How's it going, Hall?
Thankfully, it won't be going through the housing district area. Its streets are so narrow. Folks don't use it for chases much. Thank God, man. Thank God. Southside is gonna be the thing that kills me. Out of anything, Southside is gonna be the thing that fucks me up and kills me. I mean, look at this, right? Look at this. It's like right in the center of the city. People are gonna be passing through here, and I'm gonna lag so badly as I pass through. Oh, people are coming back!
Yep.
Thank fucking God. Going crazy in here. Same.
Yeah, well, you're keeping.
Is it good or bad?
We'll see.
Can't wait.
This is when they announce it.
All right, everyone's here. Okay, perfect. Okay, who's been in my trials know that I don't fucking go into like a million hours of details. Had to ask a couple of questions about some laws in the city with the Chief Justice due to some interesting things that were brought up in this case. Got some stuff written here. You guys can leave the outrage for afterwards, you know, et cetera, et cetera.
He's still deliberating. He's doing his thing now.
Man, Denzel Shiesty, fucking crazy. Full officer, LSPD member, just. Look, man, this trial is fucking crazy. The shit that I heard in this trial, the evidence that I saw, in all the testimony, the victims in this crimes that were committed in this thing, and the other thing, and the. I'm gonna be frank, man. Fucking Shiesty decided to go to a drug call because. You know, there's a drug call, and dispatch was like, "Yo, there's some suspicious shit happening over here. We think it's drugs." So he went, scopes the place out, see some goofy fucking people like doing handoffs. Specifically, sees someone with a white-haired bowl cut or some bullshit. Like, I don't know what a white-haired bowl cut is. Am I not talking enough for both you, Robin, and Tony? Is this?
No, you also just.
Is this not enough?
Sorry, sir.
I mean, if you guys want to have a fucking conversation, go ahead. I'll wait.
Apologies, Your Honor.
No, you're on my time now. Go ahead. Have your conversation. I'm more than happy to fucking wait. Like,
It was just a mere passing comment, Your Honor. There's nothing further to discuss between us.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna go into a whole thing about how Shiesty did some crazy shit and how overzealous he was with his gun. How how sloppy some of the shit in this case was. But nah, that's fine. I'm gonna find him guilty of both charges. Basically, regardless of how fucking stupid Shiesty was with shooting people the way he was and how overzealous he was, it doesn't negate the fact that he claimed that his life was in danger and that the only way to stop that car from moving was to shoot that man. Case closed.
Is that not Tennessee versus Gardner right there?
Thank you, Your Honor.
What?
Thank you, Your Honor.
What?
What just happened?
Take it to the Civilian Oversight Board.
Hold on.
What?
So apparently they don't even have to charge the charges for the.
Yeah, I'll make sure to call y'all. I'm head out.
That's actually fucking ridiculous.
Appreciate y'all.
Have a good one.
fellas.
So the police can just shoot people who aren't a threat? Is that what we're going with now?
What?
As long as they say, "I felt my life was in danger," in quotes, they can do whatever the fuck they want. They can search you for something now, and for one reason, and then
Talk to Braun about it.
You put a bar complaint in on Surge?
I highly suggest against that.
So,
I didn't hear the full case, so I don't want to provide opinion.
What?
that's
I think this is why I think this is because you two.
Dude, this is not. We're stairs.
is he actually going to base his fucking verdict off of what a lawyer said after testimony? Fuck off.
That's I don't know how to say it past that, but like the way that he was talking.
Nah, it's a fucking joke.
You guys go decide it. You get to decide how you feel.
He's already conflicted brain.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Oh, fuck off, Oliver. You know that's not right.
Oh, you can vote
You think that
right
shooting
now.
someone who isn't a threat is lawful?
I'm going up here, I think.
Alright, I'll see.
This way. Bones for sheriff.
Like, if he changed his mind because I said that we forgot.
Bones for sheriff. He's at the top of the list. Bones for sheriff.
Hey, Kirk, that's electioneering. Knock it off.
Cross ruled that shooting a man who
I don't even know what you said, but I'm not knocking nothing off. You're using fancy
no
words.
Campaigning within the city hall.
Holy
Tell
shit.
people who to vote for. It's a 30K fine.
Well, I hope he enjoys his 30K fine, then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry?
That's crazy.
You didn't pay anything.
As he just said that the fleeing felon statute does not apply in the city of Los Santos. Guys, you don't understand how crazy that verdict is. That verdict means any cop is allowed to shoot fleeing felons.
Didn't think she'd give us a whole dang house. How did you guys get here before us?
Wait, how do I get money? Can I
If
get
you
money?
are running from the law, they are allowed to shoot
Can I get
you.
money?
If you are assisting someone who is running from the law, they are allowed to shoot you.
Well, I did just get a new house today.
Oh, cool. Where's it at?
You have to buy the kid, man. I ain't got money.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Bro, I am that broke, man.
You want me to buy your key for you too? Well,
Bro, you didn't spend. Don't talk to me like you just spent money, Ray.
yeah, these guys are arguing about it.
Don't talk to me like you just spent. You literally just got a house
Raymond,
for free.
Raymond, you'll buy me the key,
That's
right?
insane.
Come on.
That's
I was the one
insane.
who called Lottie in. I was the one who called
A little bit of a pirouette ballet.
Plie.
Should we vote right now or what?
Enchanté.
I don't want to like insert myself in that conversation, man. But I do want to talk to them after they're done talking.
He's got the hero of Raccoon City as his undersheriff would be criminal not to vote.
Oh, that is true.
Really sorry about the decision, partner. I did not expect that.
I just gotta live with it, I guess. I don't know.
You can try taking off your hat. See if
I might
that
tell the
works.
truth. It's crazy.
That's crazy, man.
I could have just.
The game was rigged from the start. There was not a single doubt in my mind that they were winning that court case. When the guy came up and he just started like floundering on the stand, Shiesty. When the expert witness came up and he just started hitting those huge hammer blows.
That's crazy, man. Wow. I'm assuming I can't smoke inside.
25 and 16 is 41. 40 for the Draugr, 81. Let's say.
We'll come back in like 5 minutes. Let's make sure my bike is still out there.
The game was rigged from the start.
Yeah, I was guilty.
Holy shit, man.
Man, I kind of want to. I want to be a lawyer, man. I kind of don't even want to be a PD. The lawyer RP is juicy.
Oh, here's the Cornwood event. Uh-oh. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Oh, this is bad. That's crazy, man. How did that, partner? What's going on, partner?
Word.
Oh, I'm
What's
just here to
going
see the sheriff, elect sheriff nominee. I ain't sure what he is yet.
Yeah, you got any weapons on you?
No, I do not.
Damn, that's too bad. You better get some protection.
Shit, I
Go
should.
ahead inside.
All right, thank you, boss. Holy shit, man.
Hello.
Howdy.
Can I change my clothes here? Wait, what did I do? G0.
Wrapping things up here at the show.
On fire.
Thank you. That would mean the world to me. I will.
Howdy, everyone. Shit, looks like I
Howdy.
missed everything.
Okay, I'll
How's it
swing by
going?
right now.
Yeah, but just wrapped up.
Damn, how was everything?
It was good.
Oh, it was phenomenal. I mean, I planned for it to go about an hour, went a little bit over that, and I think people had a great time. People came and got to chat and talk, and we can head on over, and the voting is open, the polls are open.
Polls open
oh,
right now.
Polls are open. Yeah,
I didn't
we're gonna
realize
head on
that.
over to City Hall right now. I can give you a ride if you need one.
Well, I got a bike. I just came from there actually. Just came out of a big court case. But I
Oh,
appreciate
okay.
the offer, Mr. Cornwood.
Yeah, of course. So, hell, I know Siobhan's waiting for me. We're gonna, we should go ahead and head out here. Is there anything else y'all need from me? Any questions or anything else?
No, all good. I'm gonna go over to the courthouse and.
Oh, this is impressive. What
yeah.
the fuck?
Maybe go to the apartments and try to talk to some
What
people.
the heck?
Yeah, I think that'd be great.
Diva
I think,
is amazing,
I'm gonna go pick
man.
up Siobhan and we can go and
Can I just say, Diva is absolutely amazing.
You are entering the raffle.
Me? Raffle? Shit,
This raffle.
how much is the raffle?
Free entry.
Free entry, all right. Well, I'll enter it then if it's free.
Good. I'll take your name and number.
Name is Lando Lancaster, and I can give you my business card if you like.
What's the last name?
Lancaster.
Phone number.
Here's
Go ahead.
Here's my phone number. I can read it out for you if you need it.
Get on out of here.
Yep. Thank you so much.
9789.
Yeah.
That's right, 9789.
Understood. Done.
All right, fantastic. Thank you.
Good.
What's the raffle for?
Can't you read? Over here.
100mm turbo. Well, if I had a car, that would be useful.
Well, once you get the car, you're already prepared with the turbo.
I guess that's right. All right, well,
You're
I
done.
appreciate that. Thank you.
All righty, y'all.
I'm cooked, man.
Glad you got a chance to come by. I appreciate the support, even though we were wrapping it up.
Well, of course.
Uh-huh.
I am off duty. I cannot take your complaint at this time.
Oh, I'm lagging so bad in here,
Negative.
man.
I am busy. Go ahead.
Yeah, not a
Vote
problem.
for whoever you would like to.
Yeah, did they pay you for your work?
Anything else? Cop hater? Lover?
Who is that? I should ask them their name. Hold on, I can still ask them. They're right there.
Hey, quick question. What was your name, miss?
On fire.
Bonfire.
Negative. On fire.
On fire.
That is correct.
All right, it's a pleasure to meet you, On Fire.
Kick off. Hell, I can give you a ride if you want.
Damn, everything's wrapping up.
Let's go back to the court, man. See if we can talk to these people after the fact. I want to know what's on his mind. Obviously, he's not happy. He is not happy, man. Judge Lancaster, man. Everyone's gone. They're still there.
Man, I always have hard time like infiltrating groups, man. This track is amazing. This is Sven Liebeck, Wild Formations, 1972. Howdy.
Yo, what up, man?
Record. Wait, that's not record. Sorry.
Just scratching my head right now, partner.
How about what, Playboy?
Shit, trial just ended right now. Judge pretty much ruled that if you're running from the cops, they're allowed to shoot you.
Yeah, fleeing felon, all that shit, yeah.
Well, I mean, fleeing felon means that they can't shoot you if you're running from the cops. He just pretty much overturned that, the judge.
Oh, that's fucking wild.
That's crazy, yeah. The fella got shot, had no weapons. He was in a car, blacked out windows, driving away. So the guy didn't even see him, just shot the driver. He ruled that it was guilty, constitutional. I'm trying to wrap my head around that.
Which cop did that? Which judge did that? Which judge did that? Yeah.
I don't know who the judge was, but that was Shasti. Shasti shot a man named Ortiz. If you look at the public record, it's shared reports. Bubbles felony possession. It was just a crazy ruling, just something that I don't think anyone expected. All the lawyers out there right now fucking trying to wrap their head around it.
All right, shit, well, word, man. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, man.
Wow. That shit's gross. Hey, be safe, all right?
You too.
You made me do.
This is crazy, man.
I want to do that little thing that I do on Wild where I just disseminate information and kind of stir. Just by spreading it, spreading stuff. Was that dog teabagging that corpse? What a crazy ruling, man. Holy shit. What does everyone else think about that, man? That's something. That is truly something. The cops now have the legal authority to shoot you as you're fleeing. What a crazy ruling, man. That would give me a character arc. I mean, just adding on to the one of many, man. The corruption in the city goes deep. The corruption in the city goes deep.
Hi, friend. How you doing?
How am I doing? I ain't doing too good, I'll tell you that right now.
Why that is?
I'm just a little confused, that's all. Just came out of a big court case that happened. Watching it all. Fella got shot while he was fleeing from the cops. No weapons, nothing on the fella. I thought that case was in the bag. I thought he was gonna get acquitted of everything. Pretty much the judge just ruled that it was a lawful shooting. Judge ruled that cops are allowed to shoot you as you're fleeing, even if you have no weapons or nothing.
Okay. You know what we do then, that is?
What's that?
We get this judge, we make him run from us, that is, and we shoot in the back, we do, and we see how likely he does.
Jesus Christ. Well, I'll tell you what, partner, I'm a legal aid, so I don't think I can do that, but truly just a bizarre decision. I have no clue what motivated that. I think they're talking about it upstairs right now near the polling booths. I'm giving them some privacy, but shit.
You think evil involved in this?
Do I think it's evil? Shit, I don't know what it is.
Corruptness is what
Corruption. Let me say, I gotta be honest. I keep seeing hints of corruption here and there. I don't know if this was that or what, but there's something going on.
Who this person was that was convicted, then that is.
The one that was, well, it was an appeal case. Somebody named Bubbles Ortiz got shot by a Officer Shiesty.
You think
So
bias
Shiesty
involved
walks.
it was?
It could have been
sounds
that.
like bias to even come to a conclusion like that. That's
Right when the judge was about to give his final verdict, right? The defense kind of whispered something to the other defense, and the judge started screaming, right? So the judge started going off, was in a real foul mood, gave that verdict, said, "Bam, your guy's guilty. Fuck you." So I don't know if it's an ego thing or what, but that is, I mean, just the idea of letting cops shoot you as you're running away, he's overturning Tennessee versus Garner, fleeing felon.
isn't the gun meant to be protecting the peace? The fence it is, yet using it to eliminate someone that shows no threat to you, it does? Makes no sense to me that does.
It's really just a bizarre thing.
You think
What's
try to use
your
the
name,
taser, they
partner?
would.
The guy had a taser. He already tased somebody earlier in that exact incident.
Oh, but
Then he
just
pulled
had
the
to shoot
gun
this
out
person, he
afterwards
does?
when he pulled the gun out when they were running.
Maybe just wanted to shoot someone, maybe they did.
The guy that got shot, by the way, wasn't even the guy that was tased initially. The guy that was shot was just some guy sitting in his car.
Huh? So they... That seems like that all seems so confusing, it does.
Yeah, it's a confusing mess, the whole case. Like I said, I thought there was no way that the prosecution was winning that, right? So I'm just blown away right now by that decision.
And expect there to be some law and order there. It seems like they just fucking pull some bullshit on the fly. They do, yes.
And maybe they might have to take that, appeal that with the Chief Justice or whoever, because that is something that probably should not stand.
Chief Justice, like the top of the top, that is?
Top of the top. I'm not sure who the guy's name is. Crane?
I'm not too familiar with this. The legal system of this surface world, that is, yes?
Surface World, where you from, partner?
Directly standing below you is from where I am.
Oh, the sewers.
Yes, yes. I'm born there. I
Shit.
was.
You were born there?
Yes, yes.
What's your name, partner?
Emo.
Emo
I
from
am
the sewers.
Yes, yes.
The sewer
Emo from
prince.
The sewers it is. Yeah. That's who I am. What your name is?
My name's Lando.
Lando.
That's right.
Oh, nice to meet you. It is. Legal aid you are? Looking to be lawyer, I presume you are?
I'm just trying to find a place in the city right now. Lawyer seemed like a good opportunity.
It's a good opportunity, it is. Doing it for money you are, or just something... expand your mind, I guess that is.
If I wanted money, I wouldn't be doing this. I don't get paid being a legal aid.
Really?
I think
I
judges.
always assume they make good money, they do.
No, I mean lawyers probably make good money. Judges, I know for a fact, make good money. I don't get paid nothing. I get my welfare check, and then I get some pay slips from Senior Burgers whenever I'm working there.
Oh. And that's what you do on the side, Senior Buns, that is?
Yeah, Senior Buns, a little towing. Trying to get a little bit of money just so I can run to the food court in between court cases so I don't die.
Fair that is, fair that is. It's good.
What does you do, my friend?
Yeah, I do. Rat business, I do, yes.
Rat business.
Yes, yes.
What is rat business?
I can't go into too much detail because only the rats may know that they should. Yes.
I see.
Right,
Rat business
essentially
among the
some-
rats.
Yeah, and I'm sure you get the gist. Some darker things, that is. Yes.
Yeah. No, I understand that, partner. I wouldn't say anything that incriminates yourself. I get that.
Of course, of course. Oh, I mean, you represent people that you do?
I'm learning right now, right? Learning right now. I'm mostly shadowing lawyers at the moment. I don't know if I'm allowed to represent anybody. Right? I definitely can't take anybody to trial.
Well, that's a shame. That is. No, I feel like you'd be good to represent me. That is one day. If I ever need help, I do. Yes.
Perhaps, my friend, perhaps. Whenever you call upon a lawyer, maybe I'll be shadowing them and I'll give you my support.
That's good. That is. That's good. Then here, take number at mine. Can you?
Yeah, I can.
Yes,
How do I
that's the
spell
second
emo,
text with
by
me.
the way?
IMO. It is.
You on the lemon list?
Yes, that's Rat Kingdom on the lemon list side.
Bam. Emo Malum. You about to vote right now, Mr. Emo?
I'm not fond of the voting system. That is. I'm always more a person that I feel like if someone wants to be a true leader, that is, it should be thrown in a gladiator arena with the other contestants. Fight to the death.
Hell
And a
yeah, that
free-for-all,
would be
that is.
something.
Because I mean, a true leader would be strong on fast on their feet, smart on their feet. That is, while also being capable of their body. That is at the same time, mind and body.
I
A
think
true
the
leader
fear
would be able to
there,
pull that
right?
off they could. Or even doesn't have to kill the other contestants. They do convince them to forfeit. That is. A good
Ooh.
leader could also do that. They could. Yes.
Someone that's sharp with the tongue. I think the biggest
Yes,
fear right there, you throw all these sheriffs in together, Cornwood's just gonna eat the rest of them.
Possible to get more plump
It's
people.
just-
Yes. You should have seen it.
They'll gain their powers.
He tried robbing me with 2 pieces of pizza earlier. He did. I was insulted. I was. 'Cause he knows I love cheese a lot. I do.
Shit, he was trying to tempt you over to the dark
yes, but he
side.
doesn't realize how much deeply hatred I have for him. That is after trying to fine me $25,000 over a traffic stop he did.
$25,000, you said?
Yes, yes.
What the hell is a traffic stop get $25,000 worth of fines for?
Apparently, there's a law that I believe a very evil person must have enacted. Yes.
Right.
If you have a work vehicle and there's a diagnostic tool in every tool set that you can buy at the store, that is, plug it in the side of the vehicle. It's a little hook. Yes. It tells you the percentages of each part that does. Apparently, if any part is below 65% on a work vehicle, that is, it's a $2,500 charge per part, and there's around 10 parts of each vehicle there is.
So this motherfucker pops open the hood of your car,
Yes.
starts looking at all of your engine, starts looking at all your
Apparently, a
components. your-
mechanic he is.
Scroll, goes underneath the car, looks at your brake pads, looks at your tires.
Looked at. He went under the car and looked at everything he did.
Jesus Christ.
And I told
And
me
he
it's gonna be a big fine. It was total like 31,000. It was. Luckily,
31,000.
I took it to a court case and everything. I fought him in court. I did. And then the judge was nice enough and ruled the ruling as just get the vehicle repaired within 24 hours. That is, or 48 hours. That is, and bring it to the MRPD. That is, and give proof that the vehicle is in good condition and working condition. It
Right.
is. And won't get charged. I won't did that. I was just shocked by his immediate ferocity. Yes, to fine me $25,000. Even I said I'll drive it right to Mosley's right then and there. I would call a tow truck to drive it there if unsafe of it. I gave him so many options. I said I was super compliant. Yet I felt like there was more. There was something he was mad at me about. He was. Yes.
Well, I've been hearing that these fellas got quotas.
Quotas.
Yeah.
Oh, you think that it was?
Someone's been telling me they got quotas. I don't know, like, what's ranked what, but there's like incentive to make sure you're charged with shit.
Oh, maybe low on the quotas he was trying to.
Yeah, he's trying to get his
big
quotas up at
charge
the end
on
of the
me Probably
month.
would have really met his quotas. It would have.
Yeah, it would have put him up ahead.
True, that is. I guess. So disgusted though by him. He tried tempting
Yeah,
me in
it's
the
what
court
a-
case too with cheese. That is.
What a
Tried eating
dastardly
cheese
guy.
fries in front of me and everything he did. Tried to beat me. I had to lie. I didn't like cheese that day.
You must have been shaking it,
I
shaking.
was shaking. My tongue was shaking. It was. I almost blew my cover. That the judge even was questioning how okay I was.
Holy shit! This guy just went to one of his events at the warehouse across from the VU. Had a barbecue, had a little swimming pool and everything.
That place very, very nice. It is. I think they sell literature and sell furniture there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. There was a bunch of rooms in the downstairs.
Yes, yes.
But I mean, this guy's really putting his all into getting elected for sheriff. I mean, there's some other candidates, but outside of a couple of posters, I ain't seen nothing about them. He's probably gonna win. You can take that as you will.
Possibly that is. I'm not really too familiar with how the voting system work. It does. Oh, is it just people go up to the polls and they just vote for a person they do, or is it a little more complicated than that?
What's up,
I mean,
guys?
yeah, I think it's just that.
Hello.
How you doing? I think it is just that. You just go upstairs right now. There's a couple of voting booths. You just fill in the name you want, submit it, bam, that's it.
I feel like a lot of manipulation in that. There's someone can convince the easily tempted or the, as you will, the stupid to vote for them, and it can be skewed. It can become
100%, 100%. I mean, you know, putting a sheriff in charge of electing a sheriff, but with an open poll, anybody can vote, right? You know, if I was someone that was doing not so legal things, right? I would want the guy that is least competent elected, right? I would want the guy that's least fit to be the sheriff in there.
True, that is true. That is easily controllable there. Then.
Right. I mean, the guy's already the PD liaison. He's real close with the mayor.
Oh, close to the mayor he is.
Yeah, yeah.
When the next mayoral election it was a few weeks ago, was yes?
I have no clue. I just came to the city a week or two ago.
I understand. I do. Oh, okay. Send me the text, have you?
Howdy, y'all. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi.
Hello.
Did you vote?
I do not vote. I do.
Understood.
Oh, well, I thought you were gonna argue this. She was.
I think that was dumb right there. Speak of the devil, right?
Yeah, true that is. Oh, city is contacted. Perfect at this. Okay. Well, it was nice talking to you, though, was yes?
Real nice, partner. Real nice. Perhaps we'll see each other another time.
Hopefully that is. You have a good day. You do.
You as well.
Let's see if they're done talking. I don't think I feel like they're still cooking, man. No, I think I see Adams right there. I think they're done talking.
Give it to the people that were there or whatever.
Yeah, they're still talking over there. Let's just go do something else, man, while we wait.
Appreciate the generosity on fire.
All right, Mr. Cornwood, I just voted for you. You have yourself a
Understood.
good day. No, my ride's actually out.
Man. This is not going well. This is not going well, man. I'm already starting to lose faith in the government. I haven't even become a cop yet, and I'm already losing faith in the government. We can't be losing faith. Man, we gotta. How do we course correct, man, and we regain some faith? Because this is like not good. Where do we go from here, man? I just keep everything. Everything is pointing towards the government being corrupt. I mean, that could be the case, and we could also just think that we could fix it as a cop. Robin knows you're looking to be PD, and he now has a grudge against the PD. But here's the thing. I think he doesn't have a grudge against the PD. I think he has a grudge against that judge. And I don't even know if it's a grudge. I think it's just he thinks that was a really boneheaded ruling. I want to, even if I am in the PD, man, I want to give some respect to Ferrara. I still want to work with him. I want to call him up, ask him about cases, ask him what he thinks. I'd have to make sure he's on retainer, though, man. The ruling felt like it was just trying to end the court case. I mean, the court case was ended, right? The court case was ended.
Hey there. Hey there, partner.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good?
Our girl's down today, so they got fries and drinks. What would you like?
All right, fantastic. That's exactly what I want. Some fries, some drinks. Can I get 4 fries?
Yep. And what type of drinks? And they're gonna ask for that.
Let me just get 2 Diet Colas with ice. Is it just you back there right now?
Yeah, just me back here.
Shit,
right,
let me run
swipe
in and help you, partner. Let me run in and help you out here.
Yep. Go ahead, swipe when you're ready. First, to be 191.
Damn, he's good.
Oh, yeah, it looks like the buns are broken.
Yep. The grill and
the grill's broken as well. Well, shit. Well, I'm starting to see why no one's here right now.
That's what we have currently working.
What's your name, partner?
I'm Robbie.
Robbie. It's a pleasure to meet you, Robbie. Name's Lando.
Nice to meet you, Lando.
Are any of the other places open right now, or is this the only place that's open plus everything's broken?
Yeah, I think they got one. Yeah, looks like one stall is open right now, unless they're just about to close. Retold, whatever it's called, it looks like it's open.
Oh, shit. Most of the fries are broken too. Look at that.
Yeah. It's a shit show, I'll tell you that.
It definitely looks like it. It was Robbie, right? Robbie?
Robbie, yep.
Robbie. Shit, let me tell you about a shit show. I just came from the city hall. Big court case. Took about 3.5 hours. 3.5 hour court case, maybe even longer.
What's
At
the
the
case
end
about?
of it, let me tell you what the case was about. Case was there was a person that was selling weed, right? And a cop was there trying to arrest the person selling weed. Person that was selling weed took a knife out, took a swing at the cop, missed, started running. Right?
Yep.
This guy was running, got into a car, into the passenger seat of a car. The driver started to pull away, and the officer shot the driver in the back of the head as he was driving away. Now, the driver was actually the defendant of the court case. The person that was selling weed, they were not a part of this case.
Mm-hmm.
And they come through, right? The court case is just the prosecution getting cooked. Cooked over and over and over again. The officer went up, gave their testimony. Testimony was cooked. They called a member of the opposing counsel as a witness. That guy just starts cooking the prosecution. 3.5 hours go by. The prosecution has not made a single good point the entire time. Judge goes out for deliberation, comes back. As he's giving his final verdict, the defense whispers something to his co-counsel. The judge loses it, starts berating them, and then says, you know what? The defendant guilty on all charges, and then just leaves. But with that ruling, he just pretty much overturns Tennessee versus Garner. That is the fleeing felon case. If you don't know what that is, that is the case that, well, perfect then, partner. I don't even got to tell you. He overturns it.
Yep.
He's saying that now it is constitutional, it is lawful even, it is lawful
to gun somebody
shoot
down
a suspect that is
provide
fleeing.
no endangerment. Yeah.
Exactly. What a bizarre ruling. I know the lawyers, the defendants were pissed. The defendants were real angry about that.
You better take it to the higher, was it Supreme Justice? What was his name?
Crane, I think.
Yeah, Crane,
Chief
yeah.
Justice.
Yeah, Chief
I
Justice.
mean, you should have seen this guy, Ortiz, the guy that got blasted in the back of the head, walks out, head down, head low, defeated, just getting told that, yeah, cops are allowed to shoot you in the back, and you can't do shit about it.
The academy teach them these case law for a reason, especially Tennessee versus Gunner. That's the number one thing that almost every cop should know, because that's like one big thing that you can't do is shoot somebody who has shown no evidence of being a danger, be any threat or any type of public danger apart from trying to flee from you. That's not a reasonable or possible cause for you to gun somebody down, so trying to leave and run from you.
Exactly.
That's where you can that's where you can initiate a pursuit or some other type of law enforcement tactic to stop them. You can't just gun somebody down for trying to run from you.
Hey, you get in your car, you chase them a little bit. You get your back up, you block them off or something.
Exactly. I don't know how big the police force is, but if there's like 3 of you and one of you break off or get into a vehicle, chase them. You don't have to.
It was just a real bizarre case.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hello.
I'm about machines.
I'll start getting the fries working.
Machines and grill is broken, so we got fries and drinks.
Yes, I'll have 6 fries and.
Oh wait, I might be able to fix that for you.
So I'll have
Brother, if you can fix that, you will be our hero. I'm not even joking.
I fixed the fry machine last time. Hold on.
We got 2 of these fried things are broken, but we still got 2 so we can cook. The grill is entirely broken. The bun's entirely broken.
I got this. Hold on. Yeah, the fryer was broken the other day, but I managed to fix it.
How'd you fix it, partner? You just got that knowledge.
Yeah, well, so because I was away from the city and I was in Polito and shit, when I came back in and I worked, it worked. So.
Oh,
I'll just
interesting.
get rid of the dishes anyways, and then see what I can do.
No, the dishes works on top of the grill. Can you access the grill? Turn it on.
Yeah, nah. So sometimes when people like break it, you gotta like leave and then come back.
No, I can't.
Oh no, this one's fuck this time.
Oh,
Yeah,
these
it's
two,
broken.
both are fucked.
It's like the other day when I came here and fucking nothing worked, not even the fucking fry.
Yeah, it's a shit show. I'll tell you that. Oh god. One of the drinking machines just went down. Fuck.
Drinking just went down. Goddamn.
We're down to 1 left.
1 left. All right.
We're gonna get you.
This happened to me the other day. I was prevented from ordering.
What is in these burgers? The preservatives, man. Oh, that's fucked. Just like 10 fries.
Just like 20 orders of fries.
Yeah. I mean, goddamn corporate rationing these guys now. So you gotta eat like 3 when it used to be like 1.
Hey, that's right. Calories, you know, the food just ain't the same as the preservatives. I'm telling you, that's what it is.
They went from a regular size, fries to those tiny fries.
I mean, I don't want to, I don't want to badmouth the company while I'm working for them, but I mean, look at those burgers. They've been cooking for like 30 minutes, and they're still same color. That bun, same color, ain't burnt. It's just that's made out of asbestos.
Stalls are pretty slow. Hey, how you doing? You doing okay? Did you call me earlier?
This should be good.
I think I
Oh.
did. What's up? Was I able to speak with you? I've talked with like so many fucking people. I'm sorry.
$93 up.
Okay. Are you speaking about, are you trying to speak to me about command stuff, I'm guessing? Okay, I was not there. Yes. Yeah, he called me earlier.
Be able to sort of speak to the fear he felt in the moment and the reasons why.
Yeah, if you need me as like a witness to back that up, yeah, for sure.
Okay, great.
Just call me.
All right, I'll probably do that tomorrow because I just got out of a case where the ruling is very, well, you know.
How you doing, Mr. Bones, Mr. Ferrara?
Hey, how you doing? You doing good,
real
man?
Good. Doing good. I was actually listening in on that case. I would love to hear what your thought process is right now, Mr. Ferrara, if you don't mind. Or if you have some time, we can always talk about it another time.
It's just a very odd one. But
Really
let me give you
strange.
the
I did not see it
scenario,
going that
right?
way.
Shiesty goes to try and arrest someone for a drug sale. They try to stab him. They miss. So he starts to shoot them.
What up, my dude?
Then another person on scene who, as far as Shiesty knows, is unrelated,
can I just have,
runs
like,
to their
2
car, and the person that tried to stab him gets in the car. Shiesty shoots the driver,
Just a couple of fries.
who isn't the person that tried to stab him, and then arrests him, searches him, charges him for felony possession and accomplice to attempted murder. Our whole point was he had no reason to shoot him in the first place, so he shouldn't have been arrested. But
Kind of like a fruit of the poisonous tree type of deal.
Yep.
Okay.
But apparently not.
I mean, what is the implication there for like future case laws in terms of
Like Crane gave a sort of explanation afterwards where he was like, if like an argument could be made
thanks,
that
my
if
dude.
Shiesty had a reason to arrest the guy that he shot otherwise, then maybe there could be an argument, and like at the very least he was committing misdemeanor obstruction, which yes I can see, and I can maybe agree that he was, but
I mean, shooting a guy over misdemeanor obstruction.
yeah.
That that court case you just went through, or is it a different case?
Yeah, we're just talking about the court case. He was Mr. Ferrara here in the blue suit was the defense counsel.
Oh yeah. Getting shot for just evading or fleeing, yeah. Sucks.
Mr. Bones, you place an order? Would you like to play something?
Yeah.
What can I get you?
Let me get just a bunch of fries, dude.
Yeah, I mean that's all we got.
That's all we got.
Let me get a bunch of fries, man.
All right, how
Let
many?
me get
How many?
Like, let me get like 10 or.
Goddamn 10! You're making us work back here.
I'll help you out. Here, I'll sign on and help you out.
5, 6.
I'll give you a call tomorrow, Bones. About the,
Thank you, dude.
case.
I'd appreciate your vote, seriously. But no matter what, I'll still help you out.
All right,
Thank you, man.
here, right here.
Yep. And this is why I voted for him. Look at
Thank
him,
you, dude.
Trying to do the work.
Here you go. You guys want me to help you out?
Sure, partner, if you want to hop back
Sure.
and help us. I mean, there's only one station anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
It's kind of bottleneck
Okay,
here.
dude. Yeah. I'll
If
do
you
the
wanna get-
dishes while you can grab the fries, I guess.
If you want to get some work slips, just sitting in the back.
Okay.
You can.
Nah, I don't care. I don't mind. I'll just chill with you. I'll talk to you while you're.
Yeah, shit, gives us a chance to talk, partner.
Mm-hmm.
How you feeling about the election right now? I know day one started. It's coming to a close real soon. We're gonna be
Honestly,
on
it's just
day 2.
beautiful, man. Yeah, honestly, that's how I feel about it.
You
It's good to
feeling real
see.
good?
I mean, I think it's pretty dead even, but I just think it's important that I think people are enjoying it. Just the events and seeing people together is very good to see, no matter what the outcome is.
Have you hosted any events?
Yeah, I've had
for
a
this?
concert, some Q
Oh,
and
all right.
A's.
He just
I'm
had
gonna
one in Legion Square.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Oh,
some.
damn, I'm cooked then. Never mind.
Andy's gonna have a county fair, which is gonna be insane, like dunk tanks and stuff like that. I look forward to that.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
Some games and prizes involved with that, which will be good.
Yeah.
I'm also going to be taking part in the blood drive, which is not really it's not really necessarily an event, but it's still something that I think is very good for the people. So be working with the doctors on that tomorrow night at 7. And I'm going to try and have events run every day of the week.
Shit, all right, perfect.
Good to hear.
We're moving, dude.
Real good to hear. Hey, if you need any help doing anything, partner, I'm looking.
Dude, you want to roll around with me for a little bit?
Hell
Y'all two
yeah,
want to roll
partner,
around?
hell yeah.
Let's
Sure,
campaign
okay.
for a little bit. You can take a step in my shoes for a little bit.
That would be absolutely amazing. I'm serious about that.
All right, let's
Yeah,
go.
I mean, it's like.
Let's get
Let me
your order
finish up
done
your
before we
order.
leave.
Yeah.
All right,
Let me finish
That way you're
up
not
our
starving
order.
out there. So what do you do when you're campaigning? What's like the day-to-day looking
Just
like?
talk to people, man. Just talk to people. I'll run a couple, and y'all can see what I do. Just ask them what they want to see. If there's anything, ask them if they're even interested in voting. If they have questions for me. If a lot of people know me because I've just been a cop for so long over here. So, I don't really had to do much convincing. They're just like, oh, okay, yeah. And then they just asked me a couple questions on what I'm gonna do or what I plan to do.
All right, that doesn't sound too odd. Your order's up, by the way.
I got it, man.
I got you.
You got
Thank
it?
you.
All
Yeah.
right.
Sweet. Some of these right.
So, what are your main running points, just so I'm aware, in case anyone asks?
I'm a patrol officer, and
All
there's not really a patrol person in command right now, or high command. There is in command because I'm a sergeant, but there needs to be leadership that's led by example, on the ground. Really, I think that's important.
It is. I agree with that.
Yep. Agree.
The training process we're gonna train our own and build it up. We're not gonna be taking away too much from the LSPD, so it's not just gonna rip at the departments apart. Having people come to the office once a week for like just community meetings. That way people's voices can be heard by the entire police department. This will build community relations and just keep us in the loop of current events and what people may have like concern wise. And that's pretty much it. And Cassidy is my undersheriff. I think that's helped a lot because a lot of people know him in the early hours, and that will provide shift 1 high command that they don't have currently.
Cassidy, who's Cassidy?
The dude that you saw yesterday at the he was at the city hall as well.
All right, all right. Who's this in the back, by the way? I don't think we've been introduced.
Oh, my name is Jackie. Nice to meet you.
Jackie, how you doing, partner? Name's Lando.
Lando, nice to meet you.
Jackie's newer to the city, so I was just taking him for a ride, just showing him what's up.
Yeah, it's been sweet.
Kind of like a ride along while I'm campaigning.
Hell yeah, partner. You were thinking about being a PD, Jackie?
Probably not. I'm probably not smart enough, to be honest. I've like rampant dyslexia and whatever the Lexia is with numbers.
Hey, same here.
Like
Dyslexia as fuck. But
like I'm sure I could arrest somebody, but like writing a book about it would be, I think, tough.
Hey, Twinkles.
Hi, how's it going?
Have you voted yet?
Yeah, we all voted for you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you,
sweet.
Twinkles. I appreciate it. Oh, it's the man, the myth, the legend. This guy works at the pizza shop. I want to introduce you guys to him. How you doing?
Hey, Bones, how's it going?
Dude, I'm out here, man. I'm out here talking with people.
Yeah, how's it looking? How's the polls looking?
I don't know. A lot of people are saying they voted, but I've heard people vote for both sides. So I'm happy with it. As long as people are voting, I think that's the right thing.
Isn't there 4 candidates?
Yeah.
Where did the other 2 come from? I don't even fucking never.
Well, Slacks is trying to drop out, but the other 2, they're not really doing much campaigning. They're just putting
Slacks
their
is
name on
trying
the
to
list.
drop out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard Slacks dropped out like 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Someone called him a fake and a fraud or something.
Oh Jesus, who?
He's cosplaying as a country person or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I
have you
already
voted?
went down and voted for you.
I appreciate it. I fucking
tell-
dude.
don't
I'm
tell
so
Alex
glad I
Rivers,
met
though.
you. That shit. No, I won't. I'm not gonna leak what people vote. I think it's pretty fucked up. But I'm glad I met you that one day at the vault. Really. I've been seeing you ever since, and it's been recognizable. But even though you work for
thank
Alex
you.
Rivers, I think you're able to separate the business and all that. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, dude.
I can think for myself sometimes, you know.
Nah, I think that's. I wish more people did that. It's an important trait.
Rad Random Radio, thank you for the follow.
All right, well let me introduce. You guys should introduce yourself to him. I think this guy he runs Group 6 around town. He also he's just a true civilian.
All right, perfect. Howdy,
One of the
partner.
few.
Name's Lando. What was your name?
You said Lando? I'm Nate.
That's right. You said
Nice
D?
to meet you.
Nate.
Nate. Oh, my bad.
Nate. Oh,
Nate, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Nate. What is it you do around the
Sorry,
city?
let me put this hose away because I can't shake your hand without. Yeah, there we go. All right. I do a little bit of everything. I think currently I want to become a lawyer eventually. It's my main goal. But I work for LS Pizza for most of the day, and then sometimes I do tow.
Let me tell you, partner. Let me tell you.
Hi.
I've been doing some shadowing work, paralegal, legal aid stuff, mostly underneath Mr. Ferrara, but a couple of people in the lawyers department. It is quite a lot of the time. Whenever you get a case, they are so juicy. I get absorbed. I get absolutely sucked into them. They are so fun to sit
I'm looking
through.
forward to get sucked.
I'm serious, partner. I'm really serious. When you actually do get a court case, they're gonna blow your mind. Today there was one absolutely incredible one. Took a twist at the end I did not see coming. A ruling I did not see coming from a mile away.
Oh, yeah. Shit, you're just making me more excited. I've always kind of been
partner.
interested in law, so.
You got a preference on what you would do if you were to become a lawyer? Would you be a defense attorney, prosecution?
I think I'd be criminal defense if I had the choice.
Criminal defense. I know the judges really like when you can do both. Show that you got the flexibility to be on that side, to be on this side, to show that you won't have all of your emotions put into your client all the way, to show that you can really be objective, right? But
Yeah,
I know
that's
everyone
understandable.
eventually specializes, so. Yeah, and sometimes you want to make sure you're on the right, you're on the side,
Ain't
making
no
sure people
bones
stay out of
campaigning.
jail rather than putting people in jail. So I get that 100%.
Yeah. I want to make sure that innocent people don't go to jail.
Yeah, I gotcha. I work the news too. I know. Yeah,
I get that. I get that 100%.
Who did you say you work under?
I've been doing a lot of work under Mr. Ferrara. He's a fantastic guy.
Yeah,
Great
just
head
running
on his
around.
shoulders. Great intellectual mind, but there's a lot of great
Seems to be
lawyers
going
out
pretty
there.
well.
Great C's a great lawyer. There was another guy, Oliver, working today.
Oliver Hall's a legend, man. He's really good.
Okay, I need if you don't mind,
think that was
slide in
mine.
my number out there to some lawyers. I really want to work with a good lawyer. I don't want to get like
hold
a
on,
shitty
hold on.
lawyer.
Yeah,
Okay,
partner.
try it again.
Well, I tell you what, it is actually really easy to be a legal aid. I found
There we
that
go.
out.
I think
I didn't
'cause I
realize
was
it would be
also,
that easy.
like,
I thought I'd have
clocked
to do a quiz or something at least, right?
Yeah,
Like a
yeah.
BuzzFeed quiz or some shit. But all you got to do is you show up to City Hall, go behind the counter, check in as a legal aid, and then.
Oh, so you do
bam.
check in?
Yeah, you got to check in as a legal aid. You don't get no pay or nothing, but you check in as a legal aid, and you get just put it on the yellow pages. Put legal aid, bam, and now you're a legal
Yeah,
aid.
I have legal aid on my.
What's your
Yellow Pages.
name? Just remind me of your name one more time. No,
Name's
him.
Lando, partner. Lando Lancaster.
Lando Lancaster. All right, thank you.
In the hospital up there.
But yeah, I didn't know. I asked people if there was a place to clock in as legal aid, and they said no. So I'm glad you corrected.
No, it is.
Or something like that.
It's behind the counter. Next to there's a mug. There's a mug. I think it's teal or like a mint green.
Okay.
Right there. That's where you check in.
Okay, I'll go. I'll probably go over there and look for that right now.
Perfect, partner.
Yeah.
Perfect.
More the lawyer you have, the better. By the way, I'm Robbie. Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you, Nate.
Oh, what's your, yeah, Nate.
Yeah, that's right.
Bone said you work for a pizza place.
Yeah, I work for LS Pizza under Alex Rivers.
That's what you said. Nice.
Does that piece actually fill you up, by the way?
We're working on getting a little bit better, but it is better than like Senior Buns. And
Thank God.
honestly,
Is
I
it?
think honestly we're better than most stalls as well.
Like,
I have
Alex
been
is
going
really
to these
dedicated
stalls.
to.
except for
what's
like
that?
maybe locally enforced.
No, go
shit,
ahead. I
you know
want
what
you to
I mean?
finish your thought.
I think Alex is really
But it'll
dedicated to
mostly
get
be
like
for, like,
100%
the
quality out
communities
there.
within
You know
their
what I mean? And it's food,
jurisdiction.
so
So like LSPD,
hopefully we'll have that
will
coming
hear like the concerns
sooner
about
rather
people
than
down
later.
here.
Yeah.
And the
I have
sheriff
been going to
nice.
some of these stalls. I don't know
Everybody
what
up
they're doing,
north.
partner. I got a theory. I don't
I
want to
guess.
say it
I
too
mean,
loud because they might get me for slander or libel or whatever have you. But I think they're putting tapeworms in some of the food or something.
Yeah, that's Bones. Yeah.
I was
Oh.
working at Senor Buns.
shit.
I was working at Senor Buns, and this guy can testify to this. There were 4 patties cooking on the grill for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
The
I
whole
know,
time
most
they
of the time
stayed
you're
the
running
same
around, it's like, what
color,
do you think of
same
gas
texture.
prices?
They did not burn. I don't know what chemicals they're putting on. They were smoking, but they looked perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're doing,
Oh,
what
wow.
chemicals they got on it, but it's
Yeah,
not
I know.
good.
It looks like they're all huffing gas. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like it's good at all.
To be fair to the other stalls,
name,
I don't know
man?
anything about Senior Buns, but stall work is hard and it's not very rewarding. So
OP.
You know, maybe cut him some slack sometimes. I don't know.
No, I get that. I get that 100%. I always try to tip them nice whenever I'm doing, whenever I'm getting out of the stalls, right?
We do
'Cause
appreciate
it's hard.
tips.
It's hard. I've seen it. A lot of the times, it's one guy in his cramped kitchen, a fraction of the size of the Senor
yeah.
Bun's kitchen.
Mm-hmm. I don't blame
One
them.
guy doing everything. Line out the door. So you got my
You're
biggest
describing my
respect,
life.
partner.
to
You
a
got
T.
my
Yep.
respect. If you can do that, you are fucking. You got a cool mind under pressure.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, it's rough.
I just talked to Kaio. He said I should greenlight you, man. He said I should do the green lighting.
Kaio, brother, introduce me to this fella. Introduce me.
He's in the cells right now, but after I will, for sure.
He's
Kyle who?
He's in a cell.
Kyle who?
Kaio.
Oh, Kyle. Okay, I thought you said Kyle as in Kyle Pred, and fuck that guy.
Brother, let me tell you about Kyle Pred. This guy, he is devious. And I mean that in a good way. This motherfucker, he was opposing counsel, and he said, I'm willing to step down from opposing counsel if you want to call me up as a witness, as an expert witness, not a witness, but as an expert to give my expert testimony. I almost said prosecution called him up as an expert witness. He starts cooking him. He starts cooking him on the stand. He just starts burning him.
Oh shit! I'm not giving that guy props. Fuck that guy.
I mean, brother, you had to have seen. I don't know what your grievance is. He probably isn't a great guy. He was shit talking everybody behind his back, and he kept like saying that he's gooning. I'm not sure what that means, but he was
He's
cooking
what?
these motherfuckers. He was gooning. He kept saying he was gooning. He
Oh,
kept doing a
no.
little hand gesture. I don't know.
Oh no!
I
hate this guy.
What's your grievance with him? Out of curiosity.
So earlier today, I parked at the hospital, and as soon as I stepped out of my car, he put a boot on my car.
Oh, what a
Oh,
bastard!
I see him does that. Yeah, I see him running around doing that to people.
Like,
At
give
the
me a fucking
hospital?
break, dude.
Dastardly.
He's working the system too. He's doing it all within the law, which is the annoying part.
Within the legal I think.
But
It's
I
always
think
what
honestly, I think he's got like a scam going on. Because the reason I was parked weird is because there was a big tow truck parked badly behind me. He wasn't booting that tow truck, but he came and booted me. So
So like it
it's
might have been his tow truck or something.
yeah, like or like
Or
his
his
friends, you
friend,
know?
yeah.
Yeah, he gets him to park bad,
there,
so then you have to park
forcing you
bad.
to
and then-
forcing you to park.
Exactly.
I wouldn't be surprised, but I wouldn't be surprised. I was doing a little bit of tow trucking, learning how that works, right? Learning how the system works is there's definitely a little something suspicious, right? Because you're able to put in your own impound requests, and then somebody that's with you can accept it, and then tow that car that you just fucking put a request for. So if someone was
Wow,
really
that
devious, and
sounds
I'm
like
not
fraud.
I'm not saying that he is devious, right? Because that would be crazy of me to say that. But if someone wanted to be real devious, I could like push your car slightly, get you on the curb or something.
That would be pretty wild, actually.
That would be
Yeah, I'd
crazy.
say that.
You got to start taking pictures every time you park. Make sure no one fucks it like that.
Well, I've there's been many times where I park on the side of the road and someone hits me onto the sidewalk or something.
Yup.
Oh,
By the time I come out, my car's in like a whole new place.
That happens so many times with me.
That happens to me while I'm standing in front of the car, by the way. And I get run over.
Oh man, yeah, I can see that happening.
Where did our other friend go? What was his name?
So are y'all just out campaigning with Bones or what?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I was
please.
working at Senor Bunch. He saved me, this motherfucker. He said, yo, you want to come out ride with me? I needed the fresh air, brother. They got the fried grease is in my nose, it's in my eyes, it's in my ears. I need to get a full body cleanse after working there.
Yeah, you need a shower.
That's
that
right.
off.
Yeah, that's right. Gotta get that fresh sunlight. He's doing an interview over there.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I was just gonna ask.
Always doing a little interview, all right.
Hey, who's the news? More
That's on the news.
velocity, better for him.
What news networks they got out here, by the way? Out of curiosity, like how do I find that?
Just
there's
a weasel,
newspaper.
pretty much.
Yeah, there's a newspaper that you can read. Most
Alright.
time it usually just says who get arrested and whatnot.
Where do I get the newspaper? In a gas station?
any of these news boxes. I don't know if there's one here. They usually. Oh, here there's a few.
Oh.
Yep, you can.
Bam.
You can read the newspaper. You can see the election. No. Recent election. Stuff like that. I mean, latest news was about drugs. And you can actually see how many. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of taxes on vehicle registration. 20%?
20%. Wait, well, what was there was 100% one. What was that?
Vehicle parts, subsides.
Oh,
I don't
subsidies.
know what that means.
So subsidies are like discounts, like half, in that case, half of the price of a vehicle part would be paid for by the government, right?
Gotcha. 20% goddamn fuel as well. Goddamn. A lot of taxes.
What's your name, my dude? Sorry.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm Nate.
Nate? Nice to meet you. I'm
Yeah.
Jackie.
Nice to meet you.
Shit, I don't know if they could hear me while I was standing over there.
You with Bones as well?
I might have been talking way too
Oh,
loud.
yeah.
I don't think I was yelling, I don't think, but hopefully we did again.
Oh, fucking
interrupt
ruining
them.
this guy's interview.
So sorry, what are y'all doing with him? Just driving around trying to get votes?
Yep, he is campaigning, so
Yeah,
we're
just
just, we're just gonna
driving
help him out.
This guy needs a ride to the voting polls.
Hell yeah, all right.
You guys
Oh,
want-
it was a pleasure, Nate. It was a pleasure, really.
Yeah,
Thank
nice
you,
to meet
Nate.
Maybe
I
I'll see you
appreciate
around
your
City
vote,
Hall,
man,
brother. I'll see
seriously.
you around City Hall.
Yeah, don't tell anybody though.
No, I won't tell nobody. Oh wait, meaning the thing.
Shit, we need a fucking. We need another seat.
Can he not sit in the back on the thing?
I got the trunk on there.
Okay.
Hey,
We need a
Todd,
6-seater.
Again, in
It's
the
not a
back.
six-seater.
You just hop in.
I'm in that junk. Good.
All right.
Telling you, man. Commandeer a monster truck. Nobody's
Nah,
gonna
if
turn down
anything,
a ride.
I'll try and buy something that will do that. I'm lacking funds right now, but we'll figure it out. I'll get
Nah,
it.
bro.
I mean, this is
Nah, bro,
already
listen,
a
if
monster
you get that
truck.
Guardian, bro, you can stand on the roof. You have like 20 people stand on the roof and shit like that shit crazy.
Maybe like a Granger too. That would be cool.
Ooh, Granger, political Granger.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive real slow, so I don't have to worry about endangering you in the back there.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Man, I'm so grateful to finally be able to talk to
How's
people,
the
dude.
campaigning been going, boys?
I think it's been good, man. It's just been good
I've just
to
been
meeting everybody, really.
keeping everything to
I wouldn't
myself
have
all
known
day,
Nate.
man.
I wouldn't have known
I
a lot
finally
of
get
these
to talk to
people,
somebody,
but-
and I'm like gushing. I hope I'm not talking too much.
Yeah, that's what's up, bro. I'm glad you guys having fun and shit, man.
And I'm on duty. I'm fully locked in on making sure everything's going properly as good as it can be. So I don't really have the chance to fully just ride and talk to people and fully get to know everybody, which is something that I want to make sure I'm doing more.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I find that relatable, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a stressful job, dude. It really is. It takes everything and everybody.
You know what's a stressful job for real? Being a criminal. Full time.
Is it really?
Yes.
Really? What makes it so
bro.
stressful?
You get caught, you get fucked with fines in time. Your ops will always be looking for you forever. There's no sleep.
I understand that.
I think Cornwood's here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go vote real fast.
Okay.
What's in the voting booths and shit, right?
The voting booths are up the
second
stairs to the
floor.
right.
Yeah, second floor to the right.
I can't go in there or else it'll be. It's just not right morally. So I'll stay out here. I don't want to pressure anybody's votes. I think that shit's. I think it's fucked up.
Give me 1 second.
So I'm gonna try and get you meeting Caillou. You guys got a lot of passion.
Yeah, man, I'm real passionate about this stuff. Genuinely. I really want to get out there. I want to start helping people. I'm like, I'm losing my mind. The last 3 days.
You guys are like twins, man.
Partner,
You
the
guys
last
are
3
identical.
days, let me tell you, I have been legal aid. There's not been a single court case. I've just been reading the legislation over and over and over again. I've been brushing up on a reasonable suspicion, probable cause.
It's out the window.
Getting real good on that.
Mhm.
I
Do you want me
thought
to
I was
quiz
real
you on
good
it?
on that, brother. Please, I love quiz.
Can you explain, like
I like your truck.
I like you, Kirk. Thank you, man.
I like your face.
Thanks.
Can you explain what you can do with reasonable suspicion that you can't do with probable cause?
Back.
Well, if you have probable cause, you can pretty much do anything you want, right? But reasonable suspicion, if you have reasonable suspicion, you're allowed to detain someone, hold someone, and frisk them as well, right?
One more thing.
One more thing. Oh,
Think of
you're killing me
gunshots.
now.
GSR test.
There you go. GSR test. Yeah.
So, GSR test is something I'm completely unfamiliar with. So
Okay.
please illuminate what is a GSR test?
GSR tests are whenever somebody shoots a firearm, it's going to leave residue from the gun all over their person. It's going to be on their hands. It's going to be on their clothes. And we have a GSR test kit that basically will place on their hands or an article of clothing of theirs, and then see what it comes back to. And if it comes back positive, it will give us a scan, and this basically gives us reason to believe that they have shot a gun, and then therefore we can assume that they have a gun on them. But from after you get a GSR test and it's positive, you can always frisk them for weapons if you really feel like doing that, or you can search them and try and find it if they have any weapons on them. Kind of unlocks that PC.
All right, so hold on. I might be cooked right now. In other places, if you have reasonable suspicion, you're already allowed to frisk. Is it different here? Do
Yeah,
I
you
need
can
a
frisk.
GSR? All right.
It's just another thing. Like you can GSR test them, and then if you want to from there, you want to frisk for weapons.
All right. I wasn't sure if you were gonna say I have to GSR first. Get a
No,
positive
typically
and
I
then
would
frisk.
actually frisk first. If it's like a thing where I know they're armed or I believe that they're armed, I think it's way more reasonable to frisk them and try and get that weapon off before you grab your phone and start doing a GSR test with your kit. You know? Because then what if they just pull a gun and shoot you right there?
Oh,
while you're fumbling with your little kid, yeah.
Exactly. Like
Yeah. Have that 1 second you look away, yeah, they could pull that firearm.
I actually did not know about GSR tests. Nobody's brought that up to me yet.
And then PC, you can do full arrest.
That's right.
You can search them. You can bring them to the station. You can move them, stuff like that. You know, I've actually requested a couple cases. They've just been getting denied the past couple of days for bench trials and stuff.
Why are they getting denied?
Yeah, thank you, gang.
Judges are busy. No problem. Thank you for your vote, man.
Eat safe, OP.
Appreciate you, partner.
Mitchell.
Thank you.
Okay, what's going on? Zone Gaming. Oh wait, vote advocate. MSN Zone Gaming advocate.
I think judges
I'm
are just
so,
busy.
I'm
They're
so,
like
cooked,
not
brother.
trying to do a court
Sorry.
case over a possession charge.
Then they have like priority lists that they're looking at.
I have no clue what they're going through right now. I just
Can
know
I
that they're
ask,
busy.
Can I ask what's your opinion on the ruling that just happened right now? What do you think about that ruling? Do you know about what I'm talking about?
I'm not familiar now.
It would be it'd be hard to fully articulate the specifics of the case, right? But it was a Mr. Diaz. He was the getaway driver, allegedly, for another person that attempted to assault an officer, and he was shot, right, as he was fleeing. At no point was it seen that he had a gun or anything. I really thought it was an easy case in his favor, but at the end, the judge ruled in favor of the prosecution. Said he is guilty
Really?
on all charges, even though he was shot, windows blacked out, you couldn't see if he had a weapon, there was no proof that they were communicating at all. It was really just a strange case.
Yeah, that also coming by
Give me 1
surprise.
second.
with that result.
I gotta answer this. Oh fuck! I missed this call. What's up, Chad? I am, yeah. I mean, I can hear you out. What's up? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What do you do? Uh-huh. Really? In his car? Oh, yeah. I get it. I don't know. I have no clue. It is, dude. It really is. Feels cutthroat. I know. I know. Look at this guy. He's interviewing. All right. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. All right. All right. Is it possible I could drop one of y'all off?
Waiting for a break in the conversation. You could drop me back in my van. That'd be easy.
That's sweet. That way I can give some people rides as well.
Yeah,
I don't want to put people in danger.
I gotcha.
Thank you.
It was great meeting you, Mr. Bones. And
Dude,
I think
you're
you're gonna
awesome,
have good
man.
luck in the election.
Thank you. I hope so. Hope so.
Our bike is in Senor Buns near there.
This is your van here, right?
Yep, you got it.
Have a good one, man.
Absolutely. Be safe, be easy. Best of luck.
You too.
Take it easy, partner.
All right, let's find some people. Let's talk to them. Get them to vote if they haven't.
That's real grass move. That's grass movement, grassroots, real grassroots type stuff. I like that.
How's it going, Cornwood?
Oh, howdy.
You doing good?
Yeah, I'm good. How y'all doing?
Doing good.
Doing good.
You moving?
Sorry, say it again.
Said you moving along?
Yeah, man, I'm just doing my best here.
Yeah, same here. Same here. It's all you can do.
Yep. It's part of life. You have a car,
Yeah.
Cora?
Yeah. You like it?
Yeah.
It's fucking sick, ain't it?
Yeah, I mean,
Damn,
hell,
why
I need
is
a
why
damn-
is Cornwood stunting on us with a
Pop
bigger
something like
car?
this.
Yes, yeah, I wanted a damn livery on this thing, but I don't got it.
Yeah. That's why I got this thing, because I knew this was a livery on it. I was like, I got to. Pretty sick though. I mean, you got more seats though. That's something that the Guardian has that this doesn't.
Yeah, that's the main reason why I got the Guardian is it's a 6-seater.
Look
can
at
fit the truck
that.
there.
All right. You gonna be around after storm?
Probably.
Okay, I'll see
mean,
you
I
then.
don't know. I'm pretty beat. I gotta figure some shit out. I've been getting worn real thin these last couple weeks.
I am
So.
too, dude. I'm struggling, but hey, pushing through.
Part of life.
It's all about the work ethic.
Yeah, that's how it is. See you later.
That guy's truck kind of little bros me. I feel like.
That, yeah, I was thinking that
Yeah,
the entire time.
same thing here.
Drive
It's
down
kind
to
of like a little
Mosley's,
bro moment.
We gotta get
a lift
tires
kit.
3 times as high. We gotta.
Yeah.
Yep.
This ain't good, dude.
Up.
You little bro to the shit out of us, man.
That was crazy.
I mean, I feel like, damn. I feel like his bitch in that conversation just because of this pure size.
We gotta make this truck longer. I think that's how we beat him. He got the height
Get
on
an
us.
extended cab.
We gotta get the extended cab. We gotta get more. We gotta make this a limousine, pretty much.
All right. Well, let's get this thing lifted, dude.
Big limousine with still with the pickup part in the back.
Let's see what we can do. As long
I'm
as
glad
you
I
don't
wasn't the
too
only
dumb.
one that thought that.
No, that's that's what I was thinking the whole time. It was sad,
That
dude.
that motherfucker had 19th century smokestacks on the side of his car.
I know, dude.
Yeah, that
Hey,
is
all we
getting-
got is a damn paint job.
Yeah.
Shit, what are we thinking, y'all? Just something like.
Boost it up. That's
Yep, live it up. Just, yeah, bigger
Yeah,
wheels.
high as you can do. High as you can go.
Fuck.
There we go.
Can you make the wheels bigger?
Yeah.
You're gonna need a ladder on the side of this to get up here. I have not seen anything regarding the customization of cars. All I got is a shitty bicycle. This is crazy.
What you think about this?
This is fantastic so far.
Yep.
Can you get a big stupid smokestack on the top? Look like you're releasing Dementors into the air.
I can try. Oh, let me move that back down. Let me see what I got. Some exhaust pipes. No, I don't think I have smokestacks, but I got some exhausts. I already got those on.
Exhaust that goes straight back, blinding anyone behind you like a squid.
Yeah,
releasing
just
eggs.
smoke screen them.
Yep. Smoke them out.
All right. Fuck. Some off-road tires.
You gotta
Yeah,
get the tire flaps, by the way.
The tire flaps. Does this have
with the
some?
Playboy bunny? That's right.
Ooh. Something like this. Carbon. Nah, that really don't make no difference.
Get a button. When you press the button, it releases caltrops to slow down your
Dude, we need
enemies.
something, dude. I think this is all we can really do.
I mean, this is already better.
Yeah.
I think you might be as tall, if not a little bit taller than him.
All right, that's important though. That's important.
It is.
All right, let's roll through the hood.
We gotta get one of those fellas from Mad Max strapped up to the top playing the guitar.
Yeah. What the hell is going on here? There's always there's just a consistent wreckage of cars every day.
How's getting both
Hello?
hoods down?
Have you cast your vote yet? You will. Okay. Okay. I'm glad you're voting. Okay. Thank you. You're doing your due diligence. I really appreciate it. No worries. Bye bye.
You saw that fella come out? He said, is that local
Took a picture.
sheriff
what
sheriff
he said?
nominee?
Is that what he said?
Took a
I didn't
picture.
hear him.
Yeah, he took a
Yeah,
picture.
the guy in the purple, that's right. Pulled his phone out, took a picture.
Nice guy. Alright, let's roll. Just trying to find people just roaming around the streets or like in front of their house or in a big group. That's what it's about.
That's right.
Hello.
Hey guys.
I know some of y'all have voted, but I just want to say thank you, okay?
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. I'll keep trying, okay? Tell your friends, please. Bye bye. They've already voted for me.
They already voted for you? Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get a little sign, voted for Bones right in the front. One of those little
That'd be
lawn
great.
signs.
That'd be great. Just like some lawn yard, some
That's right.
yard sign.
That's
Oh,
right.
let me ask him. Hey y'all. Hold on, let me knock on the door. That would be funny, dude.
That would be fucking amazing.
That'll be the best.
He's knocking on the door to ask. That's crazy. He has way more confidence than I have. I would not do that.
Same here, but hey, that's why he's gonna be the sheriff. No?
That's right. That's why I'm not the sheriff.
I was wondering. I was just wondering if y'all would be interested in putting on a voter for Bones sign on the front yard. Really? Okay. I'll install it for you if that's all right. I think this is great.
No
Thank you so much.
fucking
I
way.
appreciate it. Is just right here on the sidewalk okay? Okay, thank you so much. I'll put it up right here.
I'll pull it there.
Bam.
There we go.
Just get it all in here, right?
Put the razor blades on it. Make sure no one takes them.
All right, all right.
Make sure you put it all the way down there.
Thank y'all.
So the
Thank
cook
y'all
can
for letting me put
point
that
that.
sign up. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You
Little
want
yard
to put
sign.
One in front of my house.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Bones.
Show me
Like,
where
come
it
on.
is.
It's right here.
Absolutely.
Oh, right next door.
He's
yeah.
cooking right now. Goddamn.
This one right here. The house right there.
Hey, right here. It's right here. Let me put this in.
All right, let's go.
There you go.
Bam.
Thanks.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Have a good one.
Thank you for voting.
Bye.
Thank you for voting.
Hey, that's a great idea. I think that's what we start doing now. That is a great idea. That's fucking hilarious.
That is perfect. That is actually perfect.
We gotta go around back towards the other area and do the same thing.
You gotta start putting them in front of every single apartment building that voted for you. Every
Yeah.
room in the apartments.
Every room. Okay, yeah, that's funny.
Whatever. Yep, and sign right.
Hey, Miguel. Miguel.
Oh.
I'll knock on his door.
Where was this when Stelia was running? I mean, I would not have this confidence to run up and ask a guy to allow me to put a sign on. But it's also easier, man, when you have people riding with you. I was riding alone 90% of the day.
Ba bam 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 boom. Ba bam boom. Ring boom bam boom bam boom.
That is a crazy car. I love that car over there.
That guy's fucking hiding right now. He's peeking out through the little
Yeah,
hole in the
dude.
door. He's shaking. He's
He's
clutching
probably-
a baseball
yeah.
bat.
He's gonna be.
But I think he scared the shit out of that guy. That guy's peeking through the curtain. He's
Yeah.
sorry.
Hello.
The Bones.
What's up? Oh, could I put a voted for Bones sign on your property? The little
Yeah.
yard sign?
You got
I got
yard
some yard
signs?
signs. Yeah,
Yeah,
in
we
the
he
back.
got some yard sign.
Yeah, throw one up on the corner over here.
Hey, Miguel. Where do you want me to? Where can I place it?
Here, put it anywhere
Hold
here.
on one sec. Miguel. Am I able to place a yard sign in front of y'all's house for voted for Bones? Okay, thank you. Okay, sweet. Okay.
Damn!
All right,
Damn!
Where do you want me to put it?
Fuck, where was this when we were
right
doing
here?
Stelio? No, you're right. You're right. I'm
On that
cooked.
grass, man.
I should have did this for Stelio. This rocks.
Let me start digging.
I mean, people didn't have houses back then, but still. That's Bones. That's Sheriff Bones, man. Put respect on the name.
All right, sweet. Looks pretty good in here.
Bam!
Looks pretty good.
I'm voting for Bones.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's put one across the street. Now we got permission.
Oh.
bam. Get it out. Get deep in
Looking
there.
good, dude.
Beautiful.
Oh, this is
Super
great.
going.
We just got to keep going. We got to keep putting these
Mhm.
everywhere.
These are
Oh,
really
yeah.
good.
These are really good.
All right, let's see who voted. Where else should we go? Who would have maybe voted for me that's around their house right now?
Bam, you got Grove Street voting for you.
Yeah.
Holy shit. All right.
Ooh, that's good. A lot of people live down here.
Hello.
Damn,
Edwin
he has
Song.
Grove Street voting for him.
Did you cast your vote?
Yeah.
Who'd you end up voting for?
Barnwood.
Okay, well, I'm happy that you voted. Either way, even if it's not for me, I appreciate you voting.
Thank you for voting.
Oh, I'm sorry. He just
No,
like
it's okay.
drove me to the booth and was
All right.
nice.
Okay. All right, well, you have a good one, okay?
You too, man.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, so it looks like driving people to the booth genuinely
the power
just
play.
doesn't work.
Yeah, it works. It works.
What should we do? We got to do that.
We got to get a limousine. We got to get as many
Hey,
people as we
let's
can.
go to the bus station and rent a bus. Yeah, rent a bus.
Where can we go? Where do we go? Mark it up.
There's a bus station near Integrity. Any bus over there.
I need to rent one, though.
Yeah, it's
Can
true.
you rent a bus at the vehicle rental place? I need to rent a taco truck.
Dude, I think we just grab people in this car.
All right.
Unless I can actually rent a bus, then it's not worth me. I don't want to commandeer a bus, really.
Campaign bus, face.
Oh, this guy
fall on the
pumping
side.
gas. Perfect.
Nice opportunity.
Hello. Oh, he's
Hey,
picking up
hey
stuff.
guys, how you doing?
Did you end up voting, Finley?
I'm apolitical.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
All right,
go ahead,
Finley.
You can stop by the apartment so we can rent a bus.
Okay,
I don't
yeah.
think you can, Parna.
I don't think you can either. The amount of bus blocks that would happen on pursuits, oh, you can only
All
imagine.
right. Stand in the little emergency room lane, right? And as
Mm-hmm.
people are getting wheeled in, ask them who they voted for.
Do you think we should go to the apartments, maybe?
Maybe,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
maybe.
mean, yeah, swing by.
A lot of people, I mean,
apartments,
people
food
get them
places.
right as they wake up.
Ask them if they need a ride somewhere.
Fucking door camp.
Put 'em.
That's right. Hey, you need a you need a ride? Just drop them off at City Hall anyway.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, everybody I talk to, the reason that he gets their vote is because he's just taking them there.
You got to be careful though. You got to be careful to make sure that it's not soliciting the vote, right?
Mm-hmm. They don't feel pressured.
Beautiful.
This guy. So
Is there?
You're still awake, man? Oh, no, you're a different person. Oh my god. Somebody was wearing the exact same thing except for like a upside down cross mask. From head to toe.
That's cringy. No, why would I wear a mask like that?
I don't know. How you doing, man? What's your name?
Why? Who are you guys? I didn't
I'm
try.
Bones. I'm running for sheriff.
Oh,
I was
you're
gonna talk to you about my campaign.
Fuck, Jeffrey Bones, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Hey, I'm Zachariah Dent.
Nice to meet you, Zach.
name's
You interested in
Jeffrey?
hearing me out on my campaign, or you have any questions about it?
I mean, I honestly don't know what the fuck the sheriff thing is about.
Okay. Well, what you're voting for is basically you're electing somebody that's going to be the head of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office or whatever else they want to call it. It's basically a new department.
Sandy, right?
Yeah, up there in Sandy, but they're going to have jurisdiction over the entire Blaine County, which is pretty much the Vinewood sign and above.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's a entire city vote, so it really matters on who you vote for. My pitch and what I'm doing and how I'm going to lead it is by example. I'm a high command member that will be out in the streets, kind of, being out there with the troops, so to say, and I'll have full understanding of what's going on and how to assess situations, which I think is very needed. Another thing that I'm trying to do for community outreach is have an open door policy once a week at meetings, so people's voices can be heard, and keep me updated with current events that's going around whenever it comes to Sandy or anything that's going on in the city that I might not know.
Wait, whoa. You're gonna do community reach arounds? All right, hold on. You're
No,
convincing me.
community outreach. You know Kaminsky?
Wait, no,
Am I back? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Am I here, guys? We're back. All right, we're back. Shit. DC'd for a second. Lost my internet for just a moment. Man, this is like the most fun I've had. Just finally being able to go out and talk to people, man. This is dope, man. This is like actually so dope. I hope this guy wins. I really like him, man. He's great. I'm rooting for him. I think he's the underdog, though. I think he's the underdog. I think it's Cornwood in the lead. This is what No Pixel's about, man. This is fun, man. Fuck the grinding. This is the good shit. This is like the really good stuff, man. Just like finally being able to talk to somebody. We know Cornwood is the government favorite. Man, this is like, we were talking about how do we start making sure that the corruption doesn't spread. I think getting this guy into office, bam, that's like number one, man. That's like number one. Like if this guy gets office, we're already doing a good job in like fighting the spread of the corruption. Hopefully the guy's still there. Bam. If Bone wins, man, maybe we hold off and get the wait.
Yeah,
till
damn,
we
missed
get
the
sheriff, man.
pitch. Didn't work out though.
Didn't work out. He wasn't feeling it.
He was
he's
just not a voter.
Not a voter. All right.
But not voting right now. Hey,
That's
Zol,
what you. What?
can I put a voted for Bone sign in your yard?
I don't have a yard.
You don't own the house?
No, I don't own a house.
Shit, what apartment you at? I'll put a sign outside.
That's
we can
crazy.
put it on the door.
I think it's A7. Hold on, let me see.
Hey, I'll put a voted for Bone sign up there, okay?
It's the apartment is B1103, dude.
B1103. Can I put a sign on your door?
Yeah, you can.
All right, I'll put a poster up. All right, appreciate that.
Hey, he loved the idea, so.
Bam, there we go.
It's funny. All right, let me put a tweet out real quick. Dude, this art is fucking crazy, dude.
You got art?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh, let me see.
I'm gonna tweet it out. There you go.
Oh, look at that.
There we go.
That's pretty fire, right?
Beautiful.
That is
That's
fire.
my other
That is
shift
great.
behind me. Pretty good, right?
Bam, let me retweet that.
I mean, retarded as well.
That is
Hey, look.
actually fantastic.
Dude, honestly, the art and shit that people have, oh, it's great, man. It's great. My favorite part about all this, just, it's so cool. I'll show you some more.
Please,
There's all
shit,
types of
please.
shit.
I love this shit.
I love the art.
Let me see if Coyote's busy. I want you two to meet.
You mind if I put my bike away real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Meet me at the apartment since we're going in anyway.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I think he's gonna introduce him to Coyote. I think Bones is Coyote's friend, man. That's like the second time he's mentioned Coyote to me.
What the fuck?
Little does he know, too, man. I don't think he knows who the hell I am. I think Bones is liking the energy. That must be it, man. We're coming in. We're coming in with great energy.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Parking lot's real packed, by the way, so you might not want to park in there.
Wanna hop in and go fill gas?
There's parking spot over there. Oh, fill gas? All right.
Yeah.
I got a vehicle repair kit, by the way, if we need to fix anything.
We need to get him the Hummer limo. That's exactly what I've been saying, man. We gotta get him the Hummer.
All right. Let me brainstorm real quick. What are the places that you're gonna find a lot of people moving around by themselves? Bam, number one, apartments. That's where we're about to head right now. Put some signs up. Bam, number two, Senor Burgers.
Yeah, the court, yeah, food yard, and after that, Group 6, Ralph area. Yeah, a lot of people running to the Group 6 headquarters.
Oh, Group 6 is not is a pretty good shout. I think a lot of these groups, they kind of vote together, right? I think EMS probably votes together, right? Who else would vote together? I think doctors would consider themselves separate from EMS. So talking to those folk, if he hasn't already.
I'll park back here, that's all.
Yeah, park across the street at the vehicle rental parking lot over here. Special interest groups is what they call them.
Look at that, man. That's so cool.
Nothing too big that could fit other people.
You gotta put one of yours up here. There, bam, right there.
Put that in there. Looks good.
All right, let's go through the
Cars we
apartments.
got. Nothing good. No buses, nothing six-figure.
Shit. All right.
Palmer's parking lot's real full, by the way.
Oh, with people?
Yeah, completely full of cars.
Okay.
Cornwood's there right now. You see his big-ass truck poking over the hedge.
All right, yeah, let's still join them.
Yeah.
You know what? Hand over the phone, Rick. Let me talk to Bob, dude. Real spell.
Oh. Bam!
Hello.
Vote for Bones, guys.
Thank you, Terry.
Got it?
The fuck? I swore I did. What the fuck?
Here, I'll just.
I like that underglow, man. That was dope. The red underglow in that car.
What's up, Bones? Real spell.
Does that have like a red
Trying to talk to
fluorescent
Bob
on it, too?
Eagle, dude. Trying to plant some bullshit in his brain, dude. Real spell.
Probably being a security
He's voting
guard
for
somewhere.
Bones. That's right.
That's probably chasing Bobby.
Sure. Oh, that guy owned us. That guy just fucked us all up right there.
Yeah, that's right. What did he say?
Wait, what did he
Said
say?
vote for this.
Oh shit.
Oliver.
What's up, Bob?
What's up, dude?
What's up, Bob? You know me, dude. I'm
Oliver
Ched,
was the
right?
guy
You know me.
getting
Remember
cooked,
me, dude.
man.
I'm Ched Bar Down. That's right. That's right. What's up, Bob? How you doing, dude? Shit going good. That's right. What you been securing lately, dude?
He's a good guy. This guy's good.
How you doing, Mr. Oliver?
Trying to get him in the police department eventually. We'll get him in there.
You know
But
what Gary
for now, he's
usually
trying to
do?
get some legal experience. Okay.
That's right. Actually, I was watching that court case. I have to admit, partner, I don't know how you did it, but you got away with that victory, partner, so good on you.
Like the prison, dude?
Hey, I appreciate that, sir. I appreciate it.
Oh, real spill. Okay. Well,
What was
listen,
your name,
dude,
by the way?
you
Name's
know, you're a
Lando.
smart man. Vote as you will, dude. But I think
nice to meet
Bones
you.
just got
Oliver.
this in the bag, dude.
Real
All
nice.
about, man. Real spill.
Shit, I am doing some legal aid work, partner, so if you ever
Alright,
need
dude.
someone to do any busy work for you, even if it's something stupid like running out, grabbing food for you.
When?
I'm in the yellow pages. Give me a call. I'll get you the food.
Absolutely. I
This
like
guy's
that.
good, Oliver.
Department,
I'm
dude.
serious. He's good. Give him a chance.
Is it Mr. Lancaster?
That's right, Lando Lancaster.
He was ever part of it. I think he
saved your number.
Bones, dude.
Perfect. I appreciate
What's
that.
up, dude?
Was Bob Eagle part of the police
Man, he's
department,
like
dude?
vouching for me, man.
He was? What the fuck?
He's like
Why'd he
vouching.
get, why'd he
for
get
me.
biffed?
Because he couldn't count to 10. But then we gave him another chance, and then he was like,
Please,
no.
partner, please. I
He
just
just
use all the
briefed it.
experience.
What the
I got a
fuck?
little bit of
Bob,
cell
you
rep
can't count to
work
10,
with,
dummy?
Miss Grace. But I'm still learning. I still am eager to
Dude,
learn.
I'm just saying, you cast your chance, do a real spill, but
That's
like,
awesome.
they gave you a second
you
chance.
going
That's
for
your
your bar,
fault, Bob.
in
What
that
the fuck?
case, or you trying to join the PD?
I'm trying to join the PD right now, but I
Fuck
think it is
it.
so
Come on, Bob.
important
Dude, vote Bones,
to
dude.
also
Real
understand the
spill,
law
listen.
on a great
No, he didn't.
technical level.
He can't do that.
Because I've seen a lot of PD go up.
No, he can't. He couldn't do
and
that at the time. He's
they're-
fucking.
they're not
He was a low
confident
guppy, dude.
As they're acting as
He was a low
prosecutors.
guppy. No,
I want to
that
make
was,
sure when
that's
I
not
go
right.
up there, I have the confidence to really deliver a case, and I can only have that confidence if I know I have the knowledge to back it up.
I like that, sir. I fully agree with you. An officer that's knowledgeable on the law is definitely one step towards being a great officer. No doubt
That's
there.
true. Oliver, may I ask you anything about, who you voted for, or if you're interested in anything like that?
I have not yet voted, but I heard that Mr. Charles
give
is
you-
voting for it.
Yeah, may I give you some spiels, or give you my campaign and what I'm
I would
built
love to
on?
hear your spiel. Absolutely.
You want to hop in the truck so we're not doing it in the middle of the apartment?
Come back to all the way, dude.
Thank you.
It's a cool truck you got.
What up, Art?
Yo,
Art, you got a
Bones.
property? What's up, Chet?
You want to speak to Bob, dude?
Yeah, sure. Can you give me 5 minutes? I'm going to talk with Oliver, and then I'll come
Yeah,
back
got
down
you,
here.
That's right.
How you doing, Art? You put your vote in?
Oh no. You asked me property about property.
Yeah, I was assuming that you put your vote in. I was gonna say and ask if you could put a little yard sign up on in your yard.
Oh,
Little voted for Bones 2024.
I thought you were gonna make fun of me for not being able to afford to own a home.
No, not that art.
Oh, okay, okay. No,
right.
no, I haven't cast my vote, but I was on my way to do that when I saw you, actually.
Okay. I can give you a ride in a second here, okay? if
Shit,
stick
you want
around.
a ride, partner? I'll step out of the car. I'll linger around here so you can hop in. Is that all good, Mr. Bones?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
All right,
thanks.
perfect.
I'll come back here in a bit, okay?
I'm gonna head down to Senor Burgers. I'm gonna get something to drink.
Awesome.
Paper, scissors, and then I said, I think I said like Garth.
Garthy's nuts.
What's going on?
Hello.
I gotta be willing to step out of the car, man. Yeah, what's going on?
I have a question for you.
Tell me.
Why are you wearing suit pants with a business casual jacket and shirt combination?
Because it look good, partner, that's why.
Okay, all right, thank you, thank you. See, these are suit pants that I wear as well, and people seem to think that this is not acceptable with anything other than a suit jacket. So I was just
That's
wondering.
crazy. That's crazy. That fucking suit pants look good with anything, partner.
Thank you.
The
Finally,
slacks.
someone else who gets me.
Let me
Slacks,
ask you,
exactly.
I see you got the uniform on there. You work at Group 6?
What the hell's a Group 6?
Security company.
Oh, no, I work for Pat Downing City Security.
Oh, all right. I haven't heard of that. What do you all protect around the city?
You know, the food court, the hospital, the tow yard. I mean, really, a lot of places,
Damn,
really.
y'all
You'd
are
have
all
to
over
ask
the
my
place.
boss. Yeah, you'd have to ask my boss.
Who's your boss?
Pat Downing of Pat Downing City
Downing.
Security.
Shit, partner. You've been doing this job for a long time?
Oh, yeah, many, many years.
Many
I used to
years,
work
so
for the
you must
mayor's
have some
office at
stories
City
then.
Hall.
You used to work
yeah,
for
it's
the
a whole
mayor's
thing.
office. Who did you
Yeah.
work under?
I worked under Mayor Mickey Mouse, then Mayor Lang Buddha, then Mayor Hardcastle,
Shit.
then Mayor Andy Jones, then who was the last mayor that sent us over the board? Shit, hang on. He was a treasonist. I have him in my phone here.
Treason guy, shit.
Yeah, well, you see, he burnt the whole city to the ground.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. Yeah, he's the reason why the financial collapse happened. Actually, it was quite a predicament.
All that stuff 5 years ago, I wasn't around for that. I heard a lot about it. That was all on him.
Consider yourself lucky. I've had to fight in the Sanguine War.
No freaking kidding. I was told they were up and just drafting cops, drafting all sorts of enforcement agents. What side of the war you fought on, partner?
The only side that mattered.
God bless America.
God bless America.
God bless America. Shit, you must have some crazy stories then, partner. What's the craziest shit you ever done seen?
Well, I led a bayonet charge on Sanguine. That was pretty crazy. Wiped out
Holy
half my
shit.
squad in 30 seconds.
Did you take any of them bastards down with you?
Oh yeah, I shot 3 of them in the face. Granted, they were attempting to surrender, but we were under direct orders to take no quarter.
God bless America.
God bless America.
God bless.
Anyway.
Shit, so you were there on the front lines. You were there fighting for our rights.
That's
Or
right,
whatever-
fighting against
whatever
the
war was.
treasonous, traitorous bastards of Sanguine.
Shit. Who was your commander during those times?
Oh, my commanding officer was Trooper Ripley.
Trooper Ripley. Rest in peace. I don't know who she is.
I'm 33% sure he's still alive, although I haven't seen him in a really long time.
R.I.P. Lee.
He might not be dead. I don't think he's dead. Last I checked, he wasn't dead, but I haven't seen him in 5 years, so I'm not sure.
Well, I hope he's not dead, partner.
Thank you. Anyway, I didn't mean to hold you up.
No, partner, no problem at all. No problem at all. I was just headed over to the Senor Burgers. But take
All
it
right,
easy,
be
all right,
careful
boss?
over
Maybe
there.
I'll see you around.
Hey, I'll be seeing you.
Ah, fuck! You're a real bastard, you know that?
Voided, what's going on, man? It's so nice that I'm playing an MMO, man. I'm finally getting to talk to people. I mean, I could have done this anytime, by the way. But while I was waiting in court, I could have done this anytime. But it's good to have like a fucking reason to talk to people. I hate just going up to people and having like nothing to say to them. There has been so many. I don't know if you guys have noticed. There's been so many mariachi musicians in this area, like just a huge number of them. I don't know what's going on. The mariachi school around the block. Summer's out.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Got it.
Let me get something to drink. I'm an actual bird, man. I'm an actual bird. I slammed right into that over there.
Oh, is this one of those serve yourself dealies?
I think so. They're all in the bag.
All right.
I think I saw a place open. Let me go there instead. So I can like give them money.
Shit, I almost didn't notice y'all were open over here.
What up, dog?
How you doing?
Hola, ¿cómo estás, señor?
Ain't there signs over there?
What was
Someone moved my signs in front to say come back here.
Well, I didn't notice them. Maybe I just didn't
Ah.
see them. I was about to. If everyone's doing just serve yourself over there, man, it's jumping around the
Yeah,
counter,
that food's
touching
ass.
everything
Our
with their
food's more filling.
fucking hands. Yeah, partner. Shit. Let me see. What do y'all got?
Let me
Tacos,
check.
burritos.
Today, my friend, since it's Taco Tuesday, we only serve tacos, you know?
Just
Any kind of
tacos? Y'all
tacos you
still got
want, any
drinks?
kind of meat, any kind of
Oh,
tortilla,
all right.
you know?
Brother, let me get 2 chorizo tacos. With everything,
okay.
con todo, my friend.
Okay, and any margaritas or no?
No, but can I? What do y'all got to drink? Y'all
Margaritas
just got water.
or any sort of your choice.
Y'all got water at all?
No water, unfortunately, no.
Let me get the margaritas then.
All right.
Just 1 or 2.
Would that quench my thirst, or would that just get me a little drunk?
I would get like they're mocktails. No
All
alcohol.
right, beautiful, beautiful. Let me get 2 tacos, 2 margaritas.
Sounds like a plan. 144, sir.
Beautiful.
Yeah, come get our food. Fuck the buns. Our shit's like twice as filling, dog.
I
got
always try
cheese,
to go
bro?
here whenever I see. I always try
Yeah.
to go to a place whenever I see it open.
I ran out of cheese.
Bam.
Fuck Goob has cheese.
Might have robbed it from real quick.
I'll just make
Whatever you got to do, it's hot out here.
Hey, here you go, sir. Thank you for the
Appreciate you, boss. Thank you.
Tacos.
Thank you, dog. That ass.
Hola, ¿cómo estás, señorita? Welcome to
Oh, he just gave a big grito, man. You heard that? I love that. I love gritos, man. The gritos make me super hype. Oh, there it is. I'm just cooked, brother. I just didn't see it. Wow, that actually filled me up. Quality 52. I don't think that's great, but it's better than Senior Burgers. Wait, what? Oh, these are custom boxes. The mariachi gang, be careful. Man, I'm still thinking about that guy with the sombrero that we saw yesterday. The guy with the sombrero. That guy looked so good, man. I wish I could steal his character model and have that be Sebas. Have that be the new Sebas. Wonder if you can get a Bones branded box for food. I'm certain if Bones collaborated with one of these businesses, he 100% could get a branded box. Because I saw when we went to the PD, not the PD, when we went to the Cornwood meeting, the town hall, he had a big Sheriff Star pizza, Cornwood pizza. Bones BBQ, man. Bones barbecue ribs. I want that baby back, baby back, baby back. Bones boneless ribs, man. What? Bones boneless. How did Bones react to the verdict? He doesn't know all of the facts behind the case, so I don't think he really knows. Ferraro was not happy. He's like a really calm, cool, collected guy, but you could tell that he was not happy. So, man, this is just like, fuck, my smile has grown 3 sizes. So I actually need to vote for Bones, by the way. Like, I need to pass by the city hall. How many minutes should have been? I don't know if I should text them or not. Bam. Shit.
Lando's Land Chops.
Lando and Lambros.
Hello.
Howdy there, partner. Howdy there. What's going on?
Huh?
What's going on?
Oh, hey. Oh, you know. Not much. How about you?
Not much. I'm just trying to wrap my head around some stuff I saw earlier.
Yeah, what's that?
I was at the courthouse watching a court case. Pretty much, the judge ruled that it's legal for a cop to just shoot you in the back. Real some darn
Oh,
shit that I just saw. I don't know what the hell was going through that guy's head.
What judge was it?
I don't remember. They were ruling out some case. Some fella was fleeing from the scene. He was in a car, had no weapons. Cops shot him through the window, the back window, as he was driving away from him. And they ruled it a lawful shooting. It was the damnedest thing I ever saw.
That's pretty messed up.
Real messed up. What's your name, partner?
King Ryan, what's yours?
King Ryan. Pleasure to meet you. Name's Lando.
Lando, nice to meet ya. What do you get
Real
up
nice.
to other than attending court cases?
That's most of it. I'm a paralegal legal aid right now. So I'm studying up, learning all the law, learning everything like that.
Hell yeah.
Howdy.
So you're learning what?
Welcome back to Wu-Tang.
Oh, thanks, Nina. I guess.
Wu-Tang.
Yeah, it's a record label.
Shit, you're a musician.
I am.
Oh, all right. What type of music do you make?
My own stuff kind of ranges between alt pop and indie pop, indie
I
rock.
love pop, brother. Genuinely, I love pop. Are
Oh,
you
yeah.
on that little app with the Nopify?
Yeah, I have some old stuff on there from a long
Shit.
time ago. But
Where do I find you? Hold on. I'm gonna put you on the spot. I'm gonna make you feel embarrassed for a second as I listen to your shit.
you could just look up King Ryan.
King
I
Ryan.
produce a lot. What type of music you like? You like pop?
I love pop.
none
I
of-
love all sorts of music, but I like
None
pop
of
a lot.
these I'm like.
Well, I like everything, partner. I'm one of those freaks. Likes everything. Which one should I
Okay.
click? I see a bunch of them. Which one do you think I should click?
Let's see. Out of here is probably that's probably the one.
Bam, out of here. All right, I'm listening to it. Hold on. I'm gonna have you wait here while I listen to this and make you feel
Great.
uncomfortable. Shit, hold on. I can't hear it. Give me 1 second. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
This you singing?
this is me.
This is really good.
Oh, thanks, man.
Holy shit. What's the music scene like in this city? I don't really keep up with all of that.
Oh, well, Wu-Tang has been an old label, been around for a long time, but, you know, things are kind of just getting up. It started again from the economic collapse.
I've been
But,
hearing a lot
no.
about that collapse.
Yeah, we lost a lot. We try to, you know, musicians around here, we basically try to be the life of the events around the city, provide that ambiance.
Are there any concerts or anything happening soon?
Yeah, I mean, there's usually a concert almost every day, just depending on like
Shit.
all these sheriffs held different events and had artists play there, and yeah.
All right, well, I got to keep my eyes open for the next one. I guess I keep an eye on Twitter, right?
Yeah. There's plenty of twats.
Bam, you got anything booked?
I just played a couple today, but nothing booked in the future yet.
All right,
Sometimes
perfect.
they're pretty spur of the moment.
Shit, you know the guy running for Sheriff Bones?
Yeah.
Hopefully soon to be Sheriff Bones. I've been working with the fella a little bit. Maybe we give you a little call and do some singing.
Okay. Yeah, I actually
Hell yeah, partner.
I just played at his little event
Oh wait,
today.
all right. Shit, you already preempted me then.
Yeah. Hey, I'll play again.
Bam, hell yeah, I want to hear you go up and play some of the new stuff.
Yeah, man.
I'll still listen to this. Is really good.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, if you look me up on Spotify, the counterpart to Nopify, you'll find more. But
damn, all right.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice helmet.
Thank you. Got it from Sanguine.
That guy's a veteran, by the way.
Sanguine.
He
Damn.
fought for the United States, or whatever the island, whatever this island is.
yeah. No, that was a gnarly war.
Shit. You
that,
know about that? Tell me a little bit
yeah,
about it. What was that whole thing about?
Man, there was a lot. I'm trying to think. There was something about that Sanguine Island was like producing like large bombs or something. And the government was...
You're fucking lying right now. There's no way they invaded it with the George Bush excuse. You're lying. That's not what happened.
I mean, okay, so Ursula was a news reporter, and she actually had a lot of stuff. There's apparently a lot of corrupt stuff that the government did as well, but...
Holy shit.
Yeah, no,
Did they
apparently
actually
there's...
find bombs, by the way?
I couldn't tell you, actually.
Nobody knows.
I actually could not tell you.
The war
but-
just went on forever, and then the economy collapsed, and everyone forgot about it. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that actually happened.
It
That
was involved
George
in
Bush
the economic
strikes
collapse.
again. That is crazy.
History just tends to repeat itself,
Just
I guess.
keeps repeating itself.
Oh man, that's hilarious. I never thought of it that way.
Holy
But
shit.
yeah, actually, that other song, if you look up King Ryan, it's a country song that I wrote for an officer that went to that war.
She's a hero.
Yep.
But I've been listening to that song as we've been sitting here talking about this.
Yeah. Sometimes I do country, I guess.
Hell yeah, I like country. You ever do country pop?
So far it's been less pop country, but I'm not opposed. I basically do what's appropriate. That girl is a southern girl, really like country, so.
So let me ask you, partner. Are there any artists in the city you really look up to? Anyone that just blows you away anytime you hear their music?
Yeah.
I'm looking
there's
for
a few.
I'm looking for recommendations to add to my Nopified playlist.
I don't actually. The Nopified playlist is pretty incomplete right now. But Saint Noel.
Saint Noel.
Yeah, is very good. She's probably one of my favorites.
Mr. No Wrongs.
I haven't heard that one. Oh, I think that's a. Oh yeah, that's a Mia Biren song.
All right, she's just a feature on that.
Yeah.
Possession.
Yeah. She.
That's how the sound is.
Yeah, she's really great. Let's see
Wait a
who
minute,
else
sounds
is on.
great. Hold on.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Shit, I didn't realize how talented everybody was in this city.
Yeah, there's a handful of people who are doing very legitimate stuff.
So I'm getting lost in the song right now.
Oh no, it's all good. I'm looking through this app now to see like.
See who's on there.
Yeah. How you feel about hip hop?
Love it. Hip hop, electronic, metal, rock. I love all of it.
So Lil C's, he's my brother. Lil C's with a money sign.
Little
CE money
C's.
sign.
I see him. Reezy boy.
Yeah, Rezzy Boy. He's a really good rapper. So is Easy, you'll see him on there.
Easy.
Man, there's a lot of good hip hop artists actually. Daphne Malone does some pretty amazing like R&B stuff. She produces her own stuff too.
Oh, St. Noel cover. Daphne Malone.
Yeah. Anyways, you'll get to know him as you go to shows and stuff.
Shit, I need to start going to shows more. I've been missing them. I've been sitting in court, fucking waiting for trials and
yeah.
shit to happen. I gotta go out and have some fun. Listen to some.
Oh yeah, no, I understand that though. Yeah, judges, lawyers, cops, a lot of times they'll miss out on that type of stuff, but I'm glad the app's there.
Yeah, I mean the app. I just recently found it out. Love it. I like just going through and listening to 2-3 songs at a time.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to get new stuff on there still, but yeah, I just released a song like 3 days ago, so.
Oh damn! What's the song called? I'll look it up.
It's called "I Need a Break."
I need a break.
Yeah.
I know exactly where that sentiment is coming from. By the way.
Yeah.
I need a break, King Ryan.
Yeah, it might be a little confusing depending on the app. My artist name might be Ryan King, but.
Oh, all right, Ryan King. That right there, bam, right at the top.
Yeah, just got flipped around. Oh wait.
All right, bam. I'm gonna listen to some of these songs, Mr. King.
Yeah, man. It was nice to meet you. I actually gotta
Real
go
nice,
talk to this
partner, real
person,
nice.
but
Take
I'm
it
in the
easy,
Yellow
right,
Pages
partner?
if you want my number, man.
What? What? The doubling on the guitar? Nah, no way. This guy's too talented. Fuck off.
like a professor in the South that probably is very knowledgeable about a lot of things, but also has a Southern accent. And that you probably smell like Marlboro Man cigarettes and like Grandpa's cologne.
Thank you for the compliment.
That song was actually fantastic, by the way. That song was amazing.
It's one thing I know.
Hold on, he has like an auto-generated topic thing.
Suddenly I was away.
Y'all heard this Ryan King? Or King Ryan? Y'all on the phone.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, nah. Can we schedule something for tomorrow?
Is that the
then?
Bismobile?
Okay. I would love to have like King Ryan or somebody along the line of that and get them for tomorrow. Okay. I have paid Zolo for that thing as well, so he said he's still gonna perform. But I still don't mind if you can get other people, then still what we agreed on that price. Well, 10K for the one that are you gonna plan one? Cause that one that we did was for Zolo. Like Zolo pretty much set most of that stuff up. Cause we paid him a pretty good amount. Okay. From there, I'll keep on doing. Yeah. Okay, I was just making sure. Sounds good. Yeah, whenever. Just give me a call. We'll try and plan something like a day early. That way we can start getting posters and stuff like that. Okay. Okay, yeah, no problem then. Sounds good. Alright, I'll see you. I'll need it, dude. I will. Thank you. Bye-bye.
I just talked to King Ryan, by the way. I know you mentioned him on the phone. Fantastic. He just showed me all his music. Me and him really hit it off. He said you already did he did a concert with you already today. I missed it, unfortunately. He said he's eager to work with you again if you want to do that. He gave me his number if you need it.
Okay, yeah. Could you give me that?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, just text it to me. Hello. Hey, have you two voted?
Oh God, not this again!
Yeah, we just voted. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Well,
it's
thank you for
voted.
voting.
Yeah, have a good one, folks.
Bye,
Take it
guys.
easy.
Dude, they're taking everybody from the apartments,
I see him come here like so many times.
Oh shit.
I'll give this guy a call.
Oh. You haven't put up that sign in the apartments for what was his name? So you can put a sign up.
Wait, is King Ryan Mouse? Hold on.
Oh yeah, true. For his apartment.
Guys, I think that's Mouse. Because I saw him yesterday without his mask, and he was saying, "Yeah,
Ryan a call.
I had this psychological thing where I put on a mask,
Hey,
and
what's up, dude?
All I could do was squeak."
To vote.
What? Little
I
did we know Mouse was
He said, "Who
super
did you vote
talented.
for?" I said, So, go like that.
All right, thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. You too.
Oh, just FYI, I'm Sammy Mustard's boyfriend, by the way.
Oh, Sammy's great, man.
Yeah.
Sammy's great. I
Yeah.
appreciate the
He's
support.
amazing. Yeah.
Thank you, dude.
Good luck to you.
Thank you. Let me give him a call. Hey, Ryan. Congratulations. That's huge. Yeah. I got your number from Lando. That way I could contact you and we can plan some things in the future. I'd be really happy to do that. When are you normally around? Okay. Are you able to do anything in like the next storm tonight? Like shortly after?
Bam, I got your number from Lando,
Okay.
man. I got a big smile on my face when he said that.
Okay. Is there a day that you could do it? Or is it just not possible? If not, it's cool. Yeah, just like an hour into it, maybe even less. Like basically like an hour and a half from now. Okay. It is. If you were able to be around for that, that'd be perfect. But I mean, I will have you. You know, if you want to keep doing performances throughout the week, I would love that. I mean, dude, your music is amazing. It's really good. Okay. How much would it cost for like a song? A campaign song? Yeah, I think that'd be sick. How much would something like that cost? Oh, that's fine. No, I get it. I don't know how I'm sure it takes a lot, but I was just wondering. Yeah, no, your stuff's great. Yeah, there is a blood drive going on. I'm gonna continue doing stuff then. I'm planning stuff with Breckers. Do you know Breckers? Okay, well, Breckers will probably get in contact with you, and we'll just get like a date set up and negotiate some money and all that, and we'll figure it out. Thank you, Ryan. Save my number, okay? Have a good one. Thanks for
Damn,
that.
another event on the horizon.
Yep. A couple, hopefully.
Couple of them.
Hopefully.
He was telling me about all these other people too. I didn't get any other numbers, but he was telling me about all sorts of people that he's friends with that are on that app, the Nopify app.
Oh yeah.
Shit, hold on. Can I get out of the
DJ
car?
Doyle's got, yeah, absolutely.
Bam. I accidentally turned my camera on my phone on. There we go.
Tweet this out again.
He said his brother was little Chi or something like that. Hold on.
Little Cap?
Not Little Cap. Something with a dollar sign in it. Little
I don't
C
know.
dollar sign.
I don't know. Hello. How are you?
What's up?
How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
No longer prostituting?
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad you're not doing that. That's good.
Yeah, why would I ever do that?
See, I'm just worried about the guy. And
You don't think I am?
I know you are, but it's just concerning.
Well, I don't know if this is private.
Well, what god would be like that?
You know, that man loves the LSPD more than anything else in his life. And he had it ripped away from him because of how shit the department was, to put it very cleanly.
Yeah, what's cracking, gangster?
So whatever you do at the sheriff's office when you become sheriff, because I really hope you become sheriff,
I'm actually a little
better
busy
be
right
damn
now,
good.
sorry. But I'm an old
I
lady.
mean, I got my.
Now you're an old lady. I just can't help you. I'm an
I think
old
it'll be
man and
good.
I got shit to do.
It's just about voting.
Kids
Like
these days.
I just need these.
Yeah,
if
sorry about
everybody
that.
votes that says that they're gonna vote, it will be possible.
Yeah,
but
what up, babe?
without that, it's tough, man.
What you
It's
doing,
kind of hard to
Gavin?
beat just picking
Hello?
people up from the apartments and taking them there, and that's what Cornwood's doing.
I'm an old lady. Could I have a ride to
Yeah.
the beach? I don't want to walk.
Kind of sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Did you take anything out of there, Joey?
Kids these
I haven't voted yet.
You wanna
Yeah,
ride?
I really hope.
I'll go.
I think that's
I don't want to lose
the.
the fight.
Okay. Well, listen, I'd appreciate if you put your vote in. Anytime, really. I know.
I'll
you've
go
been
vote
saying
for you
throughout
right
the
now.
week.
I got you.
That'd be huge. And if you can't bring a friend with you, and that would be double.
Alright. Will do. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Curtis. Okay, no worries. Thank you. Okay, she's sending it.
Oh.
God damn.
Okay.
What's up, Curtis?
Damn devil.
Look, another mariachi guy.
He voted for Cornwood, bro.
No, I know he didn't. I know he didn't.
Another
Yeah,
mariachi
I wouldn't
guy.
voted. I wouldn't vote.
They're just dead mariachi everywhere.
Group Sixers.
Can I come with you?
You want to come on like a run or something? Yeah. I mean, yeah, because you ain't taking my money, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, you can sit in. Yeah, I don't mind that. I can make a few calls too. See who people are voting for. All right, give me a second. Let me ask. Well, that's what you need to be doing, brother. Look, these three right here. Go grab them. Kidnap them.
What?
Grab partner, there's three extra seats. I can hold back again.
I want him to introduce me to fucking Coyote. He's probably asleep by now, though.
Bones is the best.
Bones loves G6ers.
Bones loves EMS.
Bro says obsessed after his 15 goons sprint after my car. I love the term goons. I think goons is the funniest, that's the funniest thing you can call like a henchman.
You just never know. You never know. I always take an educated guess.
How you doing again?
Hello. Have you voted?
You know what? I've been riding around all day with Mr. Bones last few hours, and I have yet to vote. I got it. Once it swings by, I got to remember to do it next time.
Oh, okay. All right then.
Who
Good
you
to know
voting
the
for,
Soup
partner?
Pants Club votes for Bones. Good to know.
All right, good. That's how I know you got good taste, partner. Good pants, good votes.
Hey there, miss.
I guess so. That's what they say.
You met my friend here?
Say his
No.
name if he's your friend.
I met him today.
Okay then.
He's my
yeah,
best
but
friend.
yeah, we've made our acquaintance. I was talking to Bones earlier.
All right. I don't like you called me out like that. Can you remind me your name again? I know it starts with an F.
Robbie.
Never mind, I'm wrong.
No, don't worry. I'm the same way. It'll take me a few tries to remember people's names.
I'm so
I'm
bad with
Bob.
names.
Same forwards and backwards.
Bob, palindrome.
No, that's not my last name.
No, your name is a palindrome. It's the same forward and backward.
Oh, okay. Sort of like Adam.
Robbie, were you around before the collapse? All the stuff happened?
Not before the slap, no.
Well, you're looking right here. This is a veteran right here. That's right. That's a fact.
Yeah, that's right. Served in the Sanguine War.
Yeah, I heard about that, but
On the front line.
who won?
That is the real question, isn't it?
No, actually, nobody actually told me who won. It just said that there was a war that both sides took some
In
casualty.
war, no one wins wars.
That's right.
We're all losers.
Pyrrhic victories. Let me tell
Anyway.
you. Let me tell you, me and Freddie, well, I'm assuming I'm new to the city. I'm assuming he's new to the city. Let me ask you, partner.
Okay, always down for some good questions.
Where is the best place a fella go eat? What's like the best, most filling meal a fella can get?
Burger by the Ocean.
Burger by the Ocean. What do they got there? What should I order if I go there?
Okay, I didn't tell you this, but order the gun.
The gun.
Burger.
Come with something to talk about.
What does that give you?
It's a gun.
Like, does it have onion rings on it?
Nope. Nope. That would be very weird for a firearm to have onion rings on it.
Hey, wait, like it's just a gun? Just a straight gun?
Yeah.
All right. What
Does
about
that come
if
with
I
food
want
at least?
food?
That's what you need right there. I mean, you can just, maybe
If I
get
had
a side
gun,
of
I
fries
could
with
get-
it.
I could get any food I wanted.
That's right.
I could do anything I wanted
true.
if I had a gun.
It's like the wild card of food.
That's
Hey there,
right.
sir. How you doing?
Hello. How you doing?
Hello there.
Hi there, partner.
You ready to
Oh,
vote
love the hat.
What was that?
Love the
Have you
hat,
already
partner.
voted?
You all talked at the same time there.
Sorry.
You love your hat. I also love your
Oh,
hats.
thank you. Nice hat yourself.
You as well. Have you already voted, sir?
Yes, I already voted.
Alrighty. Oh, thank you for voting.
Yep. You guys have a wonderful
You don't
night.
even know who he voted for, and you them for voting. You could have voted for your rival.
Who are you for?
Voted for Bones.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Who'd you vote for?
The difference is like Cornwood remembered me. Bones doesn't have-
Cornwood.
He
I like Cornwood too, by the way.
Yeah, but like
they're both
he met me one time, had said 3 sentences to me. I talked to him like 2 days later. He remembered who I was and my name. That says a lot.
Well, Bones remembered me, but mostly because he fired me.
Well, I did speak to Bones too, and it wasn't like Bones as a bad candidate. I think we're lucky if either one win, honestly.
That's right.
I'm
It
just
is
afraid of
either
the
one
physical
wins.
fitness standards of the sheriff's office if Cornwood becomes sheriff.
What was that? Sorry.
I'm just afraid, the physical fitness, the standards are going to start slipping.
But he was a wide receiver. Like that man can run.
Very wide.
Yeah, that's what he said at his speech. He was a wide receiver. And back
What
in
does that mean?
college. Back in college. I mean, the man can run.
I don't care about his sexual exploits in college, sir.
Oh, yeah. I think he was talking about football.
Hey,
Football. You mean
I'm
soccer?
happy that people voted. Sometimes people don't vote, and then it could be the deciding vote. You never know.
Exactly. I always vote when I have a chance.
That's right. That's our duty as citizens of the city to be involved in politics, even if we
And-
don't even know what's going on.
And
Exactly.
I even reached out to Bones to talk to him because I heard Cornwood out and I didn't hear Bones out. So
I mean, if you
wanted to hear
want,
both
he's the one.
candid- I wanted to hear
Around the
both
corner.
candidates. Oh, I talked to him earlier. I talked to him at the food court. Like I said I seeked him out to talk to him because I heard from Cornwood it was only right that I hear from both. You know.
Yeah,
Who's the third guy running, by the way? I keep forgetting.
I heard
don't know
Slacks,
his
but I
name.
heard Bones
that's
told me he
5
dropped
total.
out.
Slacks is dropping
And
out.
I don't even know the other two people, who the other people were. I've never heard their names.
Oh,
I know
Slacks
one-
dropped out. Damn
Yeah,
shame.
somebody said Slacks dropped out.
Bones
he-
told me that.
He ran for like 3 days and then dropped out.
Yeah, I don't know the others really.
Yeah, I've never heard. I don't know who
But
they
yeah,
are. So
Bones and Cornwood, those are two that was pitched into me, and yeah, those are the
Yeah.
favorite.
yeah,
Um,
I didn't even know the other two were running. I never saw any advertising. Never saw no campaigning. I didn't.
I've
I didn't
seen
know,
some
I,
graffiti.
Oh, see, I only thought two people were running. Well, three, and then Slacks dropped. So I only thought two people were running, and I went to do the vote. I was like, I don't even know who these other people are. I wish I would have gone and talked to them and knew they were running, because I would like to hear
Yeah.
from all the candidates.
100%. You never know when there might be a diamond in the rough, right?
Exactly. I'm the type of person who's going to hear from all the candidates. I'm not just going to make my choice off everybody else's opinion.
Beautiful. There's a lot of people that they just vote for whoever picks them up from the apartments and drops them off at the place. So it's good to be informed. It's good to know what you're doing moving forward, because I really do think that the sheriff's department is going to be an incredibly important institution in the future of Los Santos, right? Right now we have the PD, and the PD, I think there's a lot of rumors, there's lots of ideas that the PD is not in the best position. I think once the sheriff's office comes up, you got the two-headed lion, right? The two-headed lion, and they're able to tackle two different things at the same time. It'll be a lot better of a position than it was before.
Yes,
Hey.
I agree.
One is
how you
better
doing,
than
man?
two.
Hey, Bones, how's it going?
How's your day going?
Going good.
Today's the day. What we voting about?
Yep, I voted.
Did you vote
He didn't
or
vote for you.
Oh man, this is awkward.
I don't mind.
I voted for Cornwood, but it was a close. Like, the only reason, the reason I voted for Cornwood is because I talked to him like 2 or 3 days ago. Couple sentences, very short. Talked to him again like 2 days later, and like he remembered my name, so it was like very personal. And I only talked to you once, so you didn't really have the option for that, but that's kind of the reason. But honestly, I just said to these guys, either one wins, we're better for it. The city's better for it. Either one of you guys would be good candidates.
I agree.
Okay, they're both great.
I'm glad you guys voted. I think that matters the most. Is just getting a vote in.
No, you were very. It was kind of a tough decision because I do think I liked what you said, but it was that he remembered my name type thing that kind of pushed him over the edge.
Yeah, you had that personal connection.
Yeah. But good luck, and I like I said, either one of you win. I think the sheriff's office is going to be in good hands.
Yeah, I look forward to it. It'll be great.
Hey, I have a question for you, actually. So, say if Cornwood does win, would you be thinking about going up north, or are you going to stay
Yeah,
in
absolutely.
the city? Oh, so either way, because Cornwood said the same thing. So either way, we're getting both of you up north. So like,
Oh my god. I
Yeah.
thought we were getting killed.
maybe he didn't. Did he announce his second command? Because he said he was going to take a while to make his choice.
He's asked a couple people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's asked a couple. I don't know.
Oh
if it's
yeah, I
announced
forgot
though
to
yet.
ask. Who's your second in command? Who's your undersheriff?
Cassidy.
Oh, they named a trail after him up there.
I know, Cassidy Trail. It's in the undersheriff office. There's a picture of it.
Really?
Mhm.
Hmm.
Well,
I didn't
then it
know
was
that.
meant to be.
Yeah, I'm getting a phone call. Y'all mind if I take this?
No, go for it.
Yeah.
Go for it. It was good talking to you again, man.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Hey, this is Bones.
Shit, well, it was good talking to you, partner. I really appreciate you stopping
Yeah.
and speaking
By the way,
with us.
I'm Jaden. Nice to meet y'all.
Pleasure to meet you, Jaden. Name is Lando.
Lando. Nice to meet you, Lando.
Yep. I'm Robbie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Robbie.
I'm Bob. Same forward and backwards.
That's true.
Palindrome.
I've actually met you before, Bob.
That's not my last name.
That's your nickname.
Oh, that's your nickname?
Palindrome Bob.
That's not my name.
Palindrome Bob. All right. So you just go by Pal or you go by Palindrome?
No, I go by Bob. Bob is my name. What?
Bob.
I don't want to. I can't.
So you go by your last name.
Yeah, that is a. Well, not killing. But like,
I think he's just in stunned
Oh,
silence
yeah, man,
right
yeah,
now.
I think so too.
Bob,
It's not my name.
Then why would he tell me your name was different?
well, I would have to pull out.
His
my
name's
paper
Bob.
Oh.
Well,
Okay, mark the spot.
and then I would. And then
My
I would
name is
have-
Bob.
Oh, Bob Eagle.
Oh, Bob.
Bam, had the license and everything.
Yeah, I know.
That's
yeah,
security
right?
certified license, by the way.
Yeah, it is. Yep. I'm Bob, the security guard.
We spoke about it at the hospital.
Security guard is an important job.
Right in my
every
freaking
mall
ripped my
needs
entire
one.
front seat out or the back seat out.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
What? You're keeping the mall safe.
But I don't work in a mall.
Don't you work at the food court?
Yeah, it's not a mall.
It's the closest thing to a mall in the city. It has a bunch of stores in it. It's in a building. I mean, that's kind of a mall.
I would
isn't it?
argue that the U-Tool is the closest thing to a mall.
But you can't even go inside that. Like,
But of course you can. You just
gotta
walk
talk-
through
you
the
gotta
front
order it.
doors.
oh, I always had to just make an order and they bring it out to me.
Oh, you're one of those app people, huh? You hate human interaction. Couldn't be
I'm
me.
here talking to you right now.
But you just said.
Work with him.
But you just said you use the app.
No, I said I talked to the guy in front and order and he'd bring it out to me.
Yeah, it's like the same thing.
I guess.
Can I say I hate the app? Every time I use an app, all the food comes upside down, the drinks are spilt,
Hey man, that goddamn thing sucks.
and then I gotta pay $20 extra on top of what the food was worth for the service of
And
getting
you
my
never
food
know
ruined.
what to tip.
Excuse me, guys.
Right.
Yes.
Hello.
Is any of those vehicles yours? I cannot pull out my
No.
car.
No,
I parked mine by.
There should be a
by
room
the
on the other side. Is there no room?
Yeah,
I
parked it by the
tried. I
news.
don't see the parking.
Are you not able to get the one right at the very end?
How's it going? How y'all doing?
We're trying to help this person.
There's
get
a
the
spot
car
here.
out. Yeah, right here.
Yeah, there's a spot.
I don't see it.
Have you voted? By chance, miss?
Ah, now I see it. Thank you.
there you go.
Thank you.
Bam,
thank
all
you,
right.
thank
Oh, careful.
How are y'all doing?
you. Doing good. What about you?
I'm doing good. I'm tired, but we're out here still. Have you guys voted?
Nope.
Have
When
you?
is it? Until when?
It started. It's a week. I would love to speak about my campaign to you.
Okay.
Would you like to hear me out? Do you have time?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, my name. I'm Bo.
You gotta come out. You gotta come out
Oh,
explosive, man.
Have
I
you
saw
ever
your
heard anything
poster.
about
I
it?
tried doing this.
Oh, really?
It didn't work. You gotta come out
Bobby may have
explosive.
put that up.
Let me tell you, this is why you should vote for me,
I know-
all right?
I know
I
Bobby's
saw
got
him
some-
twice.
No one
Yeah.
else is gonna
some
be
turmoil right now with you guys. What's the
given
saying? What's going
a
on?
free ice cream cone with every arrest, but I will.
I thought they like y'all.
It's today we went to the council meeting and we were told by Dwayne. Didn't ask, don't care.
That's what Ched told me.
Invited. Yes.
You
So
know
we
Ched,
couldn't
right?
even. Yes.
That's right, guy. He's the homie.
Yeah. Well, he wanted to get the keys. He wanted
I
to
know.
get hired. That we could not even like bring it up.
Yeah,
So
right.
we get disrespected by the council because I don't know, maybe because they hate Bobby and Carmine, which would make sense, but they were not here.
No,
we
that's
were,
fucked up.
and we still get disrespected, talked like we were not even. Like we talk to the maggots up there in Dogtown better than they talk to us. So
That's a real weird way to say torture.
Nah, we don't torture people.
Yeah, they do.
Shut up. You don't know.
Motherfuckers out there straight up committing war crimes, honestly.
I'll be honest, I've been in the city for about 4 or 5 days, and all I've heard but nightmare stories about how people get shot and stabbed.
Oh yeah, but
And
mostly it's us actually.
waterboarded. I heard waterboarded too.
Yeah, there you go.
I've been waterboarded at Senior Barnes.
Really?
I actually attempted. Yes, someone tried to waterboard me.
Okay, they were
Yeah.
trying
Is
to
that
waterboard
person-
her.
is
They're
that
trying to stick
person
her
in
head
prison?
the toilet.
You told me it was waterboarding.
No, I said
What'd you
that's a
say?
swirly. That's very different.
Oh, that is very, very different than waterboarding. Swirly is a bully thing. Waterboarding is torture.
Same shit for me. But we don't do that in Dogtown. Bobby likes to talk about shit like that because it makes us look bigger, but we actually don't.
Oh, well, that's all I've heard is nightmare stories. So and
Yeah,
I'm
we
new
like
the city.
to make it scary, but it kind of like disservices us, kinda.
Yeah, I
at the
would
end
say
of the
it
day.
did.
Still cool in a way, but yeah. So my biggest problem right now is the council, who makes decisions about DOC, about Dogtown, without our insight on it. And apparently the only insight they have is Bobby bitching to what's her name? Siobhan.
Really?
But apparently she also hates Bobby. So I don't know why they
Who doesn't?
listen to him and not us or anything. Is this
So you guys
that
have a problem where your leaders aren't really out there with you.
the
They're
only
not
leader that
walking
is
the
out
walk.
there with us is Carmine. That's why we wanted Bobby to be demoted and Carmine to be the sole baron. We're completely fine with that. We also had an idea that every god accepted that was a council of guards to bring up problems and find solutions together with a democratic vote, and with Carmine having the sole veto so that he keeps the prison as he wants it to be.
Yeah, that's a
Exactly,
good
because
idea.
at the end of the day, it's his prison.
Mm-hmm.
But it's difficult because Bobby doesn't want to step down. It's difficult because the council doesn't listen to us, so they make decisions on our behalf without talking to us, without asking us, without telling us. We just find out things, and that's it.
It's kind of the same in the PD. That's something that like
Oh,
my
I feel like
campaign
I'm
is,
not that.
is being based on. Is I want to be a patrol sergeant, or not a sergeant, but I am a patrol sergeant currently, and there's nobody in high command that really is doing the same thing.
Wait, you're a
there's-
sergeant?
I am a
Congratulations.
sergeant.
Didn't know.
I got promoted. I don't even know when the date of my promotion was. It's been a little bit, but
Oh, well, I've
thank
been
you.
living under a rock. Congratulations,
Yeah,
though.
I appreciate it.
Congratulations.
I'm trying to be high command, but keep the same flow on what I do. I think high command needs to be out there in the streets. That way they know and can make informed decisions on what they're changing policy wise.
Yes, definitely. They got to hear what's going on. If they're hearing secondhand, it's like a telephone game. You're not getting the first story from the people.
Yep. Just getting
Exactly.
half of it, or the half, and so on.
Okay, so yeah, my biggest problem is that the council doesn't take us seriously. I would say 90% of the guards are very serious and dedicated to Dogtown, and the council disrespects us, and I don't know, thinks we're, I don't know, dumbasses, I guess.
Can I say something? I've been talking to some of the EMS as well. I don't know what the council is doing. Do you have any EMS friends? Any doctor friends?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I do, but I don't talk to them a lot about like politics stuff, I would say.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I have a friend within the doctor's office right now, and the council's like holding their pay hostage or some shit. It's
I'm
truly
not even
bizarre.
surprised.
I don't know what's going on with them. And I mean, if anyone knows, right? If anyone knows.
To be honest, I don't even know why we have a council that we cannot even, like, I don't know, that we don't have any say in whatever they decide. and we can just only vote for some people, but not even. Like I don't know if the EMS was voted by us or anything. I think it was voted by EMS.
Any of the liaisons, from what I was made aware of, any of the liaisons are voted internally, right? So the mayor the mayor is elected, right? The deputy mayor is the runner-up of the election. Then the mayor gets to appoint whoever he wants as the chief of staff. Any liaison, so PD liaison, EMS liaison are both internally voted on, so only doctors can vote for Dr. Liaison. Only PD can vote for PD Liaison, who's currently Mr. Cornwood, by the way. And I think the lawyers get to vote for the head of the Bar Association. But besides that, I mean, most of the council positions are completely unvoted positions, right? Completely unvoted positions. A good majority of which are
every fucking spot is
just gonna vote for whatever Max
me, guys,
wants,
can I
the mayor.
park?
I don't know, can you?
Thank you very much.
Weird.
Yeah, when you
Sorry.
move again.
Go over there.
Let's go there.
Over there.
Yeah, they're just gonna vote for whatever Max wants to vote for anyway. And all he needs is, he doesn't even need a majority. He just needs to stalemate, because his vote breaks ties in his favor immediately, right?
Yeah.
So you have Max voting for whatever Max wants. His wife, who is the chief of staff,
Worst human in
also
the city.
voting for whatever he wants. You have Cornwood, who is very favorable to Max, because Max is the one that kind of pushed this whole sheriff's department. And then all he really has to do is get one extra vote, and he gets to do whatever, he gets to push whatever he wants, he gets to hold any salaries hostage, he gets to shape anything the way he wants it to shape. So it truly is just a bizarre...
That's incredibly corrupt. Holy shit.
And it just really is a bizarre state of the council right now. And I don't want to fucking... Bones, he's just a patrol guy. He's not like the liaison. He doesn't have a connection with Max. That's why I like this guy. Because he's just a guy that's fucking... He just wants to make sure people are fucking policing. He doesn't want to push an agenda.
I feel
That makes sense. I didn't know most of that. The only thing I did know is that if there's a tie in the council, the mayor gets 2 votes.
Yeah, his vote automatically breaks any stalemate in his favor.
That's incredibly corrupt.
He's also, by the way, not only is the PD liaison favorable to him, he also appointed himself as pretty much the commissioner, and he chooses who the chief of police.
Well, now why
for
would
the
that be a
LSPD.
problem? He's perfect in every single way.
I don't know. I
mayor?
probably shouldn't.
The mayor.
I probably shouldn't go too off on that. But I've been going down this rabbit hole. I've been listening. You can actually listen and watch all of the city council
I knew it
meetings.
was
I've been
corrupt,
watching
but holy
those.
fuck.
Oh,
That's
where?
not
How's that happen?
silly.
If you go to Twitter, Ursula Leichenberg tweets out the link sometimes.
Oh.
Ursula. She hasn't done it today, but she did it on Sunday.
Oh, okay.
I did not know that. Well,
Wouldn't it be better, a little slower, but wouldn't it be better for the council to make decisions and then those decisions to be voted by the citizen to be accepted or not?
It should be
Majority?
like that, yeah.
No, we should trust our supreme overlords with our full trust because we voted them into positions that we did other than the ones that we didn't.
Exactly. I guess it makes sense, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, anyway, that's my rant. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
No
Hey, it's a
no,
pleasure.
that was very informative. I learned quite a bit on that rant. I wish I would have known some of that before I voted, but I knew.
I mean, that's all right. I mean,
I.
I still like Cornwood. I like Bones just a little bit more, but I still like Cornwood. I think Cornwood is probably going to
Yeah,
do
he's
a
a
good
good
job.
guy.
Yeah, I think he's a good guy. He seems like a good guy every time I've talked to him.
He's very personable and he remembers people, which helps make you.
That's not
get
true.
to
I met
know
him like
It
I met
helps
him
him.
like 14 times, and he doesn't remember me ever.
Were you changing your outfit and were you putting on a wig?
I'm trying to frame Bones as
Well, I met him
an
a couple days
independent
ago.
Candidate.
Talked to him for about 30 seconds. then talked
separate
to him 2
from
days later, and he
a
remembered my name.
potentially
I was
corrupt
shocked.
council,
'Cause that
without
man's been
getting too like,
campaigning crazy,
cooked
so he's
with it,
met
right?
so many people.
I don't know if that's a good strategy. I think I
Doesn't
might have
mean
won
that
over.
you're,
I won that one guy
not
over. He
memorable.
wants to go back and
I
take
think
his
he
vote
just
back.
really likes the fact that you wear a cowboy hat.
That could be.
Oh, that could happen.
That very well could be because I was wearing this outfit.
But a
when I
little
met him.
late.
The first time I met him, I was wearing a raccoon outfit, but I didn't expect him to
Ah.
remember who I was then. I have to go to my apartment before the storm, so
Oh
it was good
shit, the
talking
storm's
to
about to
y'all.
happen. Real
And,
good, partner. Remind me your name again.
Y'all have a good day. Good night.
Have a good day.
Wait, remind me your name
Good
again,
one.
partner. Oh, he's gone.
He's-
Does anyone remember his name?
No, he.
See, that's why he didn't vote for me, by the way, because I didn't remember his name.
Yeah. I mean, I told him like it's gonna take me a couple days to remember him.
I'm terrible with names. I am so bad. Name's Lando, by the way. I don't think I introduced myself to any of y'all.
Nice to meet you, Lando. I'm Lily.
Lily, it's a pleasure to meet you, Lily.
Pleasure to
Robbie.
meet you too.
And this
What's
is
your name?
Bob. I'm Robbie.
Bob.
Bob and Robbie. Nice to meet you guys.
Robbie, gotcha.
What was your name, partner?
Hers was Lily.
No, your name.
Yeah, hers it's Lily.
No, you, my friend.
He
Your
doesn't
name.
like
Hers?
his,
Yes,
he
it's
doesn't
Lily.
like people knowing his
Oh, all
name
right.
for some reason.
If you know their
can
true
call- you
name,
can
you
call
have
him
power
Fritz.
over them.
Can we just call you Lily friends? Or-
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
I'm
do
Lily's
that.
friend. Yeah.
That's ominous.
Don't worry, he's not a threat.
Shit, let me get some cover from the storm. It was a pleasure talking to y'all, Lily. Lily
Yeah,
Swam.
same.
Maybe I'll see you around sometime.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
problem.
see you, man.
Yeah.
Bye.
Same.
Just vote. No matter who you vote for, just vote.
I don't vote. I'm Canadian.
Vote. Democracy.
Stop assaulting it. Get back here, you criminal scumbag.
Christ. I managed to convince that guy that voted for Cornwood that his vote was wrong, but a little late.
That they can take back his vote.
Late, man.
A little late. I think I convinced those people over there. though.
Down there now.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
of course, partner. Oh, Storm.
Yep,
See
have a
you
good
over
one.
there
Good night.
Later on.
I have a bomb.
What?
A bomb.
He's reaching.
Jesus Christ. All right, Storm. I gotta log in and vote, man. I gotta log in and vote before I forget. Ba ba boom 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 boom. Ba 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 ba. All right. Let's log back in, man. I'm still feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Serve it back up. All right, we're loading back in. Loading back in. We're loading back in. We vote. We see if there's anything else. Psh, bam, we're good. I've been working on an intro. I've been working on an intro sequence for Lando. I have a lot of ideas, man. I have a lot of ideas. I think it's gonna be great. It's gonna be really, in the way it looks in my head is so good, man. Right? But of course, it's gonna be different when it actually gets put into practice. I'm really excited. I'm really excited to see it, man. I'm really excited to see what the final product is gonna look like. If I can transfer what's in my mind onto the screen, onto the actual medium itself. I've already started doing a lot of work towards it. And I've been trying to learn, right? I've been trying to learn. What's that word? What's the word? I've been trying to learn, After Effects, so that I can actually do what I want to do. Not After Effects, Premiere. I've been trying to learn Premiere so that I can do what I want to do. My other intros, I'm a little cooked right now if you can't tell. My other intros, I did, I pretty much did a lot of the work in Photoshop. I'm almost doing stuff frame by frame in Photoshop. And then piecing it together in a software called Lightworks. And that was my primary number one way of doing, I'm so cooked, brother. That was my primary way of doing video editing, was Lightworks, but I'm trying to learn Premiere now. I'm trying to learn Premiere. All right. Let's see if where's that? Bam. Let's see if there's anything else that we need to do. I should vote. I'm gonna get on my bike and we're gonna vote. My room is a green screen. I was taking pictures.
floor 5. I think a perky, peppy opening followed by a sort of noir ending would work. The intro-outro sequence that I have planned in my mind is very high energy. It's very high energy. So we'll see if so I'm so cooked, man. Guy's dead over here. I need to see what it sounds like or what it feels like with
Good one. Good one.
with like a slow song once I actually have it made.
We'll
Does
see
Bones know Lando wants to become a cop? Yeah, I told him I want to be a cop. He's excited, man. He's excited.
Thanks a lot on fire. You
He
helped
says I
me
have
out
good
there
energy.
quite a lot.
I am so cooked, man. I wanted a really funky intro. I wanted a really like, man, the way that I have it pictured in my mind, it goes super hard. It goes super hard.
But if Sheriff, yeah, absolutely. Shame the BBMC sucks still.
Oh. Hi again. Hello.
I have a bunch of like photographs that I've been making. I've been converting them like into like these little Polaroid pictures. It's good, man. It's good. I truly do not know how to describe it. It's very collage-esque. Might be the best way to describe it. I want it to be very collage-esque. I need to get a bunch of like newspaper headlines and newspaper articles and shit. That's something that I need to do. I need to go through. I'm trying to get a lot of like old vintage photographs and old vintage pictures, and I'll need to get some vintage newspapers and shit. Oh my god, that guy almost died. Alright, let's get a bike. Let's go down to City Hall. Let's eat. Bam.
Hi, Twinkle.
Oh my god. It's dangerous out here, man.
Oh, God.
This guy's gonna win by 1 vote. I'm gonna be the one.
I really thought when we finished the Stelio stuff, man, I really thought to myself, man, this is the worst thing ever. I never want to do this again. And now that I'm looking back at it, man, I was such a baby, dude. The campaigning stuff is so much better than the grinding. I was cooked, man. I was too cooked. Sometimes you gotta suffer to know how good you have it. Did Lando have an eventful night? I fell asleep before the appeal ended. Dude! Ball, man. The guy was found guilty on all charges, by the way. In the most cooked judge decision I've ever seen. The guy said, yes, shooting the man as he was in a car fleeing with no weapon was a lawful shooting. Spawn, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years. Thank you so much. Thank you, Spawn. Thank you so much, Spawn. I appreciate you. 2 years. Also, we met up with Bones, and we started campaigning for Bones, man. No, I'm not messing with you. I'm dead serious. Ferraro was pissed, dude. I can't read script. That one, right? Cornwood, McKillen, Gray, Jeffrey Bones. Bam! Voted for Bones. Get Bones some milk. We gotta do a food outing, man. Bones boneless barbecue, dude. Bam. He's got to be swoop. Ooh, almost hit by a car. Did Judge Cross take expert advice from Judge Gatsby, who is taking notes throughout the appeal? I assume they talked about it. But yeah, they found the defendant guilty on all charges and said take it to civil court and like walked away. It was a bizarre, man. It was a truly bizarre bizarre, I'm so tired, man. Meme. Bizarre ruling, that's the thing I was trying to say. Goes to show how some judges judge. I find that fascinating, man. I wonder if that will get appealed. Ferrara seemed to imply or seemed to believe that that judgment was like retaliatory.
because they were kind of like shitting on the other lawyer a little bit. But if that's a retaliatory thing, right? If that's a retaliatory thing, let me put my work slips away. Hold on. Then that's a crazy precedent just to like say fuck you to the judges. The corruption runs deep, man. The corruption runs even deeper. Man, I should work at Senior Burgers more, man. I actually have the opportunity to run into people while I'm there. That's it. I'm declaring it. That's my new job, Senior Burgers.
Do you remember him? So what if he's older? I'd totally bang him. I'm gonna sleep with
I made $800. Man, I almost have 7K. I almost have 7K. I should be able to buy a car. Man, I hope Bones gets elected, man. If Bones gets elected, I think at least for the story, right? We could consider the sheriff's department kind of a bit of an oasis in within the corruption, man. And I think that would be fantastic, man. That would be great motivation, right? Lando would be attached to the sheriff's department and would say, you know, oh shit, this, you know, we gotta do everything to protect this, man. What made you decide to support Bones over the other candidates? He RP'd with me, that's it. I mean, that's really it. I on an in-character level, after talking to Ferrara, it's really likely that Cornwood is in the pocket of the corrupt mayor, of the potentially corrupt mayor. Right? He's in the pocket of the potentially corrupt mayor. Another vote on the council to push whatever agenda he has. Another vote on the council to push whatever agenda the guy has. So to have Bones, someone that is potentially, at least the way we're framing it for the story, right? Having Bones, let me put some like. Having Bones, someone that is a independent candidate that has no attachment to the mayor is like the first step towards ridding the city of corruption, man. It's kind of funny that if Cornwood wins sheriff, he loses his council vote, since he can't be the liaison and the sheriff at the same time. I don't know why the sheriff's department is not a voted is not a appointed position, right? Chief of police is an appointed position. It would make sense if the mayor could just appoint the sheriff. Like in all realness, if the guy was like really scheming and like really dastardly, I'm sure he could have just made it something that he appoints. But I like going with this. I like going with this narrative. I think it's an interesting one. To avoid seeming like he favors Cornwood. Oh, interesting. That's it. That's it. No, that's it. It's to avoid seeming like he's playing favorites. But we know he underestimated Bones, man. He underestimated Bones. He didn't realize Bones was gonna come in and steal the election. Ba, 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 ba. That has to be it, man. Like, that has to be it, right? It's gonna be so funny come the next mayoral election. Here's the thing, man. Everyone hates Max, but I think he's gonna win again. I think that's the funniest part. I know we're pushing this narrative that Max is super corrupt, but he keeps winning by these huge margins. So I think he can be mayor forever, man, if he really wanted to. Popularity contest. That's politics, man. That's politics. Voting everywhere is a popularity contest, man.
Oh, man. Oh. Oh, God. My body. Oh, God, my body. Oh God, my body.
Grabbing him.
Oh, my
What do I do with this bike?
It's somewhere down there. You can carry it.
Where am I?
I don't think I can.
Marcy, you just get on it and then carry it. Get on it, get off, and then carry it.
He's probably dead.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I can't carry this stupid bike.
Just carry it.
I can't carry the bike. I gotta.
That's shady.
No, it's not shady. It's some random guy just.
Oh,
smacked
Marcy,
me
you
on
just
my
can't.
car.
You just can't run fast with it. You just can't run fast with it.
Oh
Just
my god. Okay. I'm so sorry. I can't.
Get on it.
Oh my god. Okay. Can you go with me? I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry, boy. Oh my god. Don't die in my backseat, please. Stay alive. I'm so sorry.
Is this guy pitting us?
Oh my god, this is what I get for speeding.
I hear what you're saying.
And I don't care. I'm trying to save a life that I almost murdered. Oh my god.
Sue him in court.
It's one.
She got launched for a second.
Oh my god. Sir, I'm so sorry. Please stay alive. Don't die, please. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good brace. All right.
Oh my
Unless
God.
anything major, make sure it's nice and inspected and get you nice and sutured up. Okay. Oh my God!
Appreciate
She
it,
just put him on
Doctor.
the ground.
I'm trying to grab him
She
again.
just put him on the
I
ground.
was trying to grab him again.
Yeah, you could at least put it in the bed.
I'm trying.
All right. Oh, good. Just get it nice and sutured up. Okay.
Yeah, ma'am. You can focus your eye on the vet and then, make sure you ease him into it.
Oh.
You know what? That works. That works, but it's not great, but it works.
Okay.
All right. I'm not seeing anything major. Yeah, you should be good to go.
Yep, thank you, Doctor.
Uh huh.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to ease him into the
It's
bed.
okay. I'll show you. So when you have him like this, right? When you're
Yeah.
carrying him, you can use your sight, right?
Oh.
And you can
okay.
put him in the bed. Boom. Like that. There you go.
I
Fancy.
smacked him with my car at like
Oh my
50 miles an
God.
hour.
Jesus Christ. Do you know this lady?
No.
He doesn't
He
even
hasn't
know
even said
you.
anything. I know I was driving and he was riding on a bicycle and I was trying to go to
she's
work
a
even though I
stone
don't wanna
cold
get fired,
killer.
but I
Jesus
really hit him
Christ. She's cold, man.
Can they not hear me?
At least she took him here.
I mean, because we told her to.
No,
I'm
you
surprised.
didn't, you liar!
I'm surprised that she took him here. To be honest, I thought she would leave him in the dust. I thought she's cold like that.
Yeah.
He's cold, man.
Oh no. Is he gonna be okay?
Yeah, luckily he's able to survive. Just luckily, he might be on the skin of his skinny skin, but he's still breathing.
The reason why we call her cold and merciless Mercy
No, my name's not even Mercy!
is close to
Oh
it.
my god. I swear I was just trying to go to work because my boss said he's gonna fire me if I don't get to work on time this time, so I was going really fast. Back to him.
You know who really showed him mercy? Jesus. Jesus showed this guy mercy because you sure didn't. You did not.
Yeah, she was about to take him.
Oh no. Oh my god. I'm a murderer.
I mean, it's not the first time.
Yes, it is.
Oh my God, she been in the game. She got a tear in the eye and everything.
Yeah.
My doctors.
See, she's laughing beneath those tears.
I'm laughing, when you're laughing and you're crying at the same time.
I'm laughing.
Damn,
All
you're
right,
laughing at his
sir. How was your
misery?
brush of death?
My body.
Oh, his back.
Is he okay? Sir, I'm so sorry. Are you
Don't
okay?
worry.
my
He'll be
body.
fine. It's
Oh,
just his neck
the man
and his back.
What the hell just happened?
And it's something into something is injured.
What the hell
I
happened?
smacked you at like 100 million miles an hour when I was trying to go
Why
to
the
my
hell
job
did
because
you
I didn't
hit
have my
me?
job tomorrow. My boss said he was gonna fire me if I wasn't on work, and you know if I wouldn't go to work on time, so I was trying to go really, really fast, and I accidentally turned right into you. I'm so
Why don't
sorry.
you leave? Why don't you leave your house a little bit earlier so you don't have to speed?
I woke up late. My alarm didn't go off, and I
You
actually
had to
set like
set an
about 5 of
alarm.
them. I did. I set 5 of them.
Her alarm actually did go off. She just chose to ignore it. I
She
heard
chose
it even in my
she
room.
chose the violence.
Yeah, her alarm was so loud it even woke me up.
Wow. Sir, what
She
can I
just
do
kept
for
on
you to
going.
pay you
5
back?
more
I'm so
minutes. 5
sorry.
more
Jesus
minutes.
Christ. Just be
What happened to
careful,
my
okay?
bike?
You
Your
know,
bike is
she might
outside.
come
I
and
brought
get you
it.
while you're sleeping too.
Do you need me to take you? I can just take you to my car. So you don't have to ride your bike. I am so sorry.
How am I gonna get to City Hall if I can't ride my bike?
I'll take you there. I'll take you there, and I'll carry your bike for you, so you don't have to worry about it.
What's your name? What's your name?
Don't sue me. My name is Marceline.
Marceline.
Marceline is my name, or Marcy for short.
Oh, my name is Lando.
Lando.
Oh.
That's the name of one of the best,
Thank you for saying that and not saying the Star Wars guy.
It's okay.
Oh, please, I need to go to City Hall. I work there.
Don't worry.
Oh, my back.
No. I'm so sorry. I'm taking him to City Hall.
That's fucked up.
What? He needs to go to work.
Marceline, where do you work that you had to speed so fast?
I work at Group 6, and my manager is just so evil.
Who's your manager?
His name's Bob Clifton.
Do you usually speed like this when you're in the big truck?
I try not to, no. It's just that I was late the past couple of times, to be completely honest.
Oh, this is not a road.
Wait, this isn't a road?
No, you're not a
Oh
very
my
good
God.
driver.
Oh my god, that's probably why I hit you in the first place. Oh my god. Where's the road? Excuse me, sir, I don't want to hit you too. Oh look, there's parking right here. Oh my god, where do you want me to put your bike?
Oh, yeah, come over here.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Oh, my back.
Oh no.
Have you voted yet?
I did, I voted for Cornwood.
That's so bad.
Wait, why?
You should have voted for Bones.
Oh,
Because I don't have a lot of them anymore that aren't broken.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my back.
Oh my god. Oh my god. If you have like any therapy you need me to pay, I will do it.
Just put my back right here. Let me get your contact
What happened to your back,
information.
dude?
I ran him over.
She hit me with a car at 1,000 miles an hour.
Oh no! Have you voted?
I did vote.
She had.
Oh, is she a corn warder?
I
She said she voted for Cornwood. She broke all my bones and didn't even vote for
She
you.
lied to me too. She said I had her vote.
I was gonna vote for you, and then Cornwood made a very good deal, and with food.
He bribed you with food. I can't. No integrity.
Now that you
Let me
think
get
about
your.
it, that's
Let me
fine.
get your number so I can charge your
got it.
insurance.
I got you. It's 420 278 1033.
Wait.
Do you need me to say it again?
Yeah, say it one more time.
420 278 1033. That's me.
I'm contacting your insurance, Marceline,
Okay.
and I hope
Yes.
your premiums go up.
Oh
my body.
I'm sorry.
Let me lock my back.
Where did this guy go?
Hey, wait, come back.
Lancaster, how you doing?
Wait, come back. All my ribs are broken. I need a ride.
I'll come back for you. I'm on the way back.
Alright.
I'm seeing.
See if I can hit me with a car. It was a big one. It was like an SUV too.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, I'm coming. Dude, this is so disappointing though. People are just buying people with food and all that.
They're
I'm passing the
buying
car
them with
wash.
food. They broke
You
all
can't
of
even
my
do
bones
that.
and
It's
then,
illegal.
And then didn't even vote for Bones.
I know, dude. That's sad. I'm right here. All right, we got to get people to vote, man.
We do.
Swing by the Saints
Do
block.
you have
make
an
sure
aspirin
everybody-
so I'm not limping everywhere?
I don't have shit, man. I
You
don't
don't
have
keep
shit.
aspirin in your car?
No.
Not prepared. You got Tylenol?
More of a walk it off, dude. That's what I was raised on.
You know what? I'm sorry I even asked. You're 100%
Yeah.
right.
Just tough it out. Spiro, try and hold it down, all right, Spiro? I
Good,
appreciate
man.
it.
What's up with you? Wait,
I
what?
was just saying. I was just asking for you to hold it down.
Oh, of course I'm holding it down.
I know. I appreciate it. Thank you, Spiro.
Who's this?
How you doing, partner? Name's Lando.
Oh. What's up?
What happened?
What's up?
Oh my god.
What?
Fucking headache. Anyway, Lando, nice to meet you.
I know this is Spiro.
This is like,
Spiro.
no, it's not your undersheriff, is it?
No,
No,
no, I ain't
no,
the
no.
under sheriff. I'm just a fella that's helping him out.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, good. I'm out here passing flyers, don't you worry.
Nice, thank you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's the Saints territory. They're a gang.
Saints, I ain't never heard of them before.
They're around these times a lot.
I see. I'm usually awake a little bit earlier.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try and call somebody and get them to put up signs for me. Let's see how long they're gonna be around. One second.
All those signs, they go away after the storm blown away?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ah, damn.
Hi, Hazel. It's Bones. How long are you gonna be around? Are you gonna be around for a while? Are you busy? Do you wanna help me out and I can pay you? I'll pay you 5K. Do you come around in the storm pretty often? If you just put up signs at the beginning of the storm for like, Okay, well, you can do that if you want. But if you would put up some signs, I can send you them. And then if you would put them up, I'll give you 5K for the week, $1,000 per day. Okay. Here, let me or it'll be 7,000 for the week. Here, let me text you these signs, okay? I'll actually email them to you, okay? All right, sounds good. Thank you. Text me your state ID, please. I appreciate it. Please text me your state ID and just put them up wherever, really, like common spots. Thank you. I'm trying my fucking best. I've been around 17 hours or 15 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm trying. Getting cooked off of this. That's okay. We'll rest soon. Thank you. I'm gonna send it to you. Bye bye. Okay. Let's see these things over.
This is probably a dumb question, but you've been talking to special interest groups, right?
Yeah, big groups.
Perfect. We're talking like Group 6, medical doctors.
Absolutely. I have the doctor's vote. I have majority of Group 6
Fantastic.
vote. It's the sanitation and the tow yard votes that I need to work on.
Sanitation, tow yard.
Yeah.
Is there a lot
I'm
of
going to bed soon,
organization in
so
that
I'm-
group?
No, not necessarily.
You're just gonna have to start catching stragglers here and there.
It's
Hope the
tough,
word
dude.
gets
That's the
spread.
big. That's what it is the stragglers.
I mean, you're already doing a good job being awake this late. I reckon a lot of people
I'm pushing it.
don't reach out to folk that are awake at this time, right? What is this, shift 1?
Shift 3.
This is shift 3. This is shift 1.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured just the fact that you're talking to people in this shift means you're probably gonna get some favor towards yourself.
Yeah, but this is Cornwood's main shift, so that's the only.
Oh,
hard
is
part.
it?
Mm-hmm.
When does that motherfucker go to sleep? I see him in
Never.
shift 2 all the time.
Never.
God damn, you are up against a juggernaut right now.
That's why it's like I'm stretching me. I'm just stretching myself, just trying to compete. You know.
Right,
It's
right.
tough. He's around like
Younger-
14 to 16 hours a day.
Jesus, every day.
Every day. Every day.
That is fucking something.
It's insane.
That is crazy.
All right.
Yeah.
I gotta send this person $1,000.
Your undersheriff, he's a shift 3 or is he a shift 1 guy?
Shift 1.
Shift 1. All right, at
Yeah,
least
I'm
you'll have
shift
some
2.
coverage there.
Exactly, and he wakes up really early into shift 1, and sometimes touches the end of shift 3. So, hopefully he can hold it down, because I'm trying my best.
I'm like falling asleep right now. I should split up. I think the guy's going to sleep in a second anyway. Cornwood is a marathonist streamer. That's crazy, man. 16, 17-hour days. The longest I think I ever streamed was 15 hours. And these guys are doing that every single day, man. I run out of stuff to do after a few hours. I don't know how they got... I don't know how they're able to keep it up.
I appreciate it. Bye-bye. Alright. I'm probably gonna go to the food court and probably go to knock out.
I don't blame you, partner. I don't blame you.
It's tough out here, man. We're trying
Real
though.
tough. You got any friends in shift 3? Maybe get them to do some leg work.
I could try. Not really though. I mean, I do, but there a lot of people in this shift, since he's so involved, they don't want to hurt his feelings, right?
Oh man, that's bad.
He puts a lot of pressure on people.
You thought about positioning yourself as a more independent candidate?
In terms of what?
In terms of Cornwood is a PD liaison, right? He has a lot of favor with Max. He has a lot of connection with Max. To people that are not as eager, as happy with Max's campaign, right? You can use that to get them to vote for you.
Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Let me answer this. What's up, Curtis? Should I come? Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming right now.
I'm being devious, man.
I'm on the route. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. He said there's a shit ton of people at Group 6. We gotta talk to them.
Shit, hell yeah, all right.
He's gonna throw me a ball. I'm gonna ask him to throw me alley-oop.
Do not lose that Group 6 vote. These are great guys. All
They
not
are
felons.
They are great people here. Let me talk to them. What's up, y'all? Have any of you guys,
He does like a Jamie
if you guys
Kennedy
wanna ask me any
walk.
questions about sheriff elections that are going on right now, I'd be more than happy to talk with you guys about anything. I'm Bones. My name's Jeffrey
Slayer
Bones.
King, what's going on, man? What's going on?
Oh, look, there's a guy you ran over.
Yeah, she did run him over.
Yeah, ran me over really badly.
Intentionally.
It was not intentional.
Intentionally, write that down for the record.
I'm already gonna vote for you anyway, so.
She fucked him up. She broke all of his bones and didn't even vote for bones. It's insane. Really.
It's because Cornwood had really good points and
He gave you food.
I was starving.
Oh my god.
All of my spinal discs just fused together.
I didn't force you. I said take me to the city hall for food.
With a gun pointed
Oh,
to my head.
Bones, my fucking
Hey, what's up?
boy,
What's up,
bro.
Curtis? How you
Oh my
doing?
god, I just got done fucking voting for you, bro. I'm so
I
glad
appreciate
that
it.
you're gonna make sure you help out the G6ers, and if we ever have to shoot a criminal down, you're gonna make sure we don't go to fucking prison,
yeah.
you know?
That's
And
right.
you're
Right to
such a
bear
fucking
arms.
good cop,
You
bro.
have a
You're a
right
real
to
one,
bear
bro.
arms.
Unlike
That's what it's all
Cornwood.
about.
That's right. You know, Cornwood actually put my my G6 friend in prison.
What are we doing?
Wait,
what are we
who?
doing with barrel?
Billy Cornwood.
Billy
Huh?
Cornwood. That okay.
Okay.
All right.
You think you'd get 9 privileges, you know?
Jesus. Jesus. All right.
So
Billy
instead of-
Cornwood.
Instead
Poor
of
Billy Cornwood.
25%, can you give us like 40%?
Of what?
discount on the
Like weapons licenses? That's a DOJ thing. I don't issue anything with those. I'm sorry. I built my campaign on just telling you what I can help you with and what I can't. Just trying to be transparent with you.
and that would be what?
I mean, things that I can help on is with the police department. Any type of interactions you have with them, I can try and help improve those. I can try and train up. I mean, that's the whole point of all this. I'll be running a department, training my own cadets, having my own P&T department, everything.
He wants to make sure that everyone is well trained the right way. This guy, he is a patrol cop, right? He's not a theoretical cop. He's not a cop that sits behind a desk all day. He is out there on the streets making sure things are right. If you ever sit down in one of these cells, you sit down there for an hour and people are standing on the side and they're debating charges because they haven't really been trained all the way, right? They're doing the best they can, but what they need is guidance and what they need is experience from someone that does this every single day. People show up to scenes, right? People show up to scenes and they look around with their thumbs up their ass and
Really,
they don't know what to do because they don't know. They're like, shit. If I do this, will this go wrong? If I do that, will this go wrong? This guy, he wants to make sure everyone knows what they're doing. Everyone in the sheriff department has the confidence to go out, deal with scenes properly without having to call up a fucking superior every 5 seconds to ask them a question.
Hey, now, I don't mean
He
to be
wants.
rude.
Go ahead, partner.
Who are you?
My name's Lando, boss. I'm a legal aid. I'm working with Mr. Bones here really closely. I'm a good friend of this guy, right? And I look up to this guy. I really like him a lot. So I might be a little biased, but I really do think
You don't say.
this guy has the ideas. I do think this guy has the experience, partner.
He's telling the truth. I mean, everything that he said is things that I've built my entire campaign on, and my entire time. It's backed by evidence. Is my entire time as an officer.
The PD is kind of down bad though, because even when we get vault assistance, they let people rob us in front of them.
I would never let that fucking happen. I would let that if they pulled guns on y'all right then and there before they can.
You know what's funny? They were busy drip checking someone instead of catching the
It's
robbers.
fucking stupid.
Yep.
It really is. I'm not scared to make hard decisions, and I think a lot of if they have more people that are up at the top making those hard decisions and doing that, it's I think it will help change stuff like that.
Now I have a question for you. When
Yeah.
are you usually around?
Shift 2 into shift 3.
So
Which would be
around now and
around
earlier,
now.
way earlier.
Mhm.
Earlier.
Okay.
Now my thing is, no offense, this is the first time I ever see you,
Mm-hmm.
and I see Cornwood a lot more.
Yeah.
So it's like, say you're a patrol cop and you out there on the field and stuff like that, but I see Cornwood on the field a lot. Like, again, it's the first time I ever see you. So,
Yeah, I mean, this is like right when you're talking to me is like the end of my shift. However, the thing that I guess I would have power over is electing people in the right positions to be there. Have you heard of Pinzone?
Seen him.
Maybe.
Ellis
I think
Pinzone?
so, maybe. I think so. Maybe. Not sure.
Okay. I mean, I would have people in this shift and in high enough positions where they can make calls and do the right thing and make sure you guys are covered.
Okay.
Okay.
You know.
Well, the thing is, all right. So here's my thing, right? So I remember the other day, there was like literally an 8-hour spree of us getting robbed, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Not
we
a
went to
single
go.
cop even bothered mostly.
Yeah, only one cop showed up, took a report, whatever. I tried to get a hold of him. Funny enough, we come across Cornwood. He helps us get in contact with this cop, right?
Mhm.
But while we was trying to get in contact with this cop, we went down to the south side and there was a cash exchange being robbed. It was about 7 to 8 cops. Separate cop cars there. Meanwhile, we're getting robbed.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, why is, can you, I don't know what you guys' protocol is, but why is there a need for 7 different
I think
vehicles at a-
my
at a
call
cash
would be to
exchange?
split that up.
Because there was like 4 in front and like 3 in the back. It just didn't make sense to me.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, we're getting robbed and we're trying to call for people to help us and no one's even coming.
Mm-hmm. Here's what I would do.
One guy came and that's it. He took a report.
I would have split 3 of those units off, and to help assist with you, and then keep 3 there to make sure that that hostage is safe, and then don't even pursue. Because at the end of the day, that money's insured. It doesn't really matter. All that matters is that life, that hostage, and then we can have people come to you guys and make sure you guys are safe as well.
If you guys need to pursue, it's fine. But it's like, why there was like, again, like 7, 8 cop units there. It's like this. There was like 3. Is there even a back entrance to that thing? It was
Yeah,
like
there
3
is. Cash.
Oh,
Yeah, there's.
I don't know.
There is. Yes.
okay. I guess it makes sense because again, I saw like 3, 4 units in the back. So I was just confused as to why that's happening.
Yeah, there's a
It just-
front
it
and a
seemed
back, and people
it just
have
seemed
tried to.
excessive.
I mean, yeah, I just think that people have to manage the units, and that's a leader's decision right there to be able to split people off and break people off for the right calls, priority calls.
I mean, there was an instance last door where he and somebody else was at the vault, and then Gary showed up, the little security guard, Gary and Terry,
Mhm.
if you met him.
Yeah, I
He
know.
showed up alone. He was on top of the truck. Somebody rolled up, told him to get down. He got down. They just shot him, kidnapped him. We called for 911. Nobody showed up but EMS. Nobody cared.
And that's the case, like, I would say 80% of the time. Nobody ever cares. That's why sometimes I don't even bother calling the cops, because nobody will show up.
I mean, hearing these stories, man, it hurts. It hurts. I don't know really. I know there's it's inexcusable. I think the least that we could do is actually tell you and give you a response that what our units are doing, or like if they're getting shot, we tell you, hey, cops are getting shot right now. They don't have anybody that they can expect to respond.
Oh yeah, they don't even respond to the 911s or 311s. Or
I think
whatever.
I just think just giving you guys that clarity is something that it takes no time and it can easily be done.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll be around shift 3 this next week. I'll try and wake up. That way I can show my face more and you guys can ask me more questions, okay?
Alright.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
That
I
sounds
promise
good.
you that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be here, okay?
Alright.
Alright.
See ya.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for the time and thank you for hearing me out.
No worries.
Have a good one, y'all.
Thank you, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Oh, my back.
where can I take you?
My bike is back at City Hall. Just
You want to drive this thing around for the day?
No, partner. I'm also gonna go to sleep. I'm really cooked right now. But
Yeah,
here,
I
just
can't even think straight.
A little bit of advice. Because I really felt where that guy was coming from, and I knew what he wanted to hear, but I knew he wanted to hear it out of your mouth. I know he didn't want to hear it out of my mouth.
Yeah.
When somebody's worried about that, worried about
not getting a response,
and instead the responses go into stuff like the cash exchange, you got to tell them you want to focus on community policing, right? You want to focus on making sure that the people of Los Santos have someone there and have someone respond to them and have priority over any of the institutions of Los Santos, because the people are what make this city great, not the institutions, it's the people. That's what you care about. You care about
Okay.
That's,
I
you
like
gotta
it.
cook like that, brother. You gotta cook
Thank
like
you,
that.
dude. All right.
If you said that, and that came out of your mouth, I think he would have went, and he would have nodded. He would have felt you, brother.
All right. That's good advice. I'll do that.
All right, partner. I'll see you tomorrow. All right.
All right, guys. Have a great night, man. Let me get my bike and go away.
Oh, my back.
Default. This is making me really like Lando, man. I get to do all the Stelio stuff, but I get to do it completely unironically, man. Or not unironically, unfacetiously. I get to do all the Stelio inspirational shit, but I can actually mean it. And that already makes the character a lot better. All the inspirational shit that I was saying on Stelio, man, that was all cooked because that was all lies, right? But with this character, he actually means what he's saying, man. He's actually meaning it. All right, let me head off, man. I need, Peppo's still going, man? That motherfucker's still online? I never got to meet him. Bones never introduced us. Maybe tomorrow. Guys, there's a reason I got third place mayor, man. First time in the city. I can bust out a inspirational little speech. I can hit him with the passion. There's always tomorrow, man. Pop's funeral rescheduled to Friday, by the way. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great night. I'm gonna raid somebody. Stick around for 2 seconds. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stuff's picking up, man. Stuff's picking up. Who plays Bones so I can shout him out real quick? Shout out. Maybe that's the thing we wait for tomorrow to. I guess we'll find out.
Have a great night, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. I love you. I'm in love with you. Have a great night, everyone.
Oh, he's playing Red Dead 1. What?